ready. Test, test, test.
Skyway 6300, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, Skyway 6300, see you in a bit.
Yeah, 1093, keep the speed up. The Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Keep the speed on Juliet, cross 25 right, and over to ground, United 1090.
Just after 9 a.m. here and a beautiful morning here in Los Angeles. You are going to be watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, September 20th, 2022. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I am plane jockey Kevin. I'm joined today by plane jockey Christy.
Good morning.
Good morning. What a beautiful morning.
It's so pretty out. We've had some nice cloud action the last, what, 48 hours, I feel like. I don't know, it's been really lovely. I love clouds.
Are you ready for some fantastic plane spotting here today?
Yes, and I'm making it seem like there's a lot of clouds. There's really not. I'm looking at the shot that you're on. People think I'm crazy.
Well,
there are some
to the northwest.
Yes, I'm so ready for another fun day of spotting with you, Kevin.
All right. Well, gentlemen, start your engines. Let's get going here today.
1003, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1295.
And of course, Christy, as I was setting up, I think there was, what, 3 queens that went long and 25 left?
That's how it goes.
Yes. Now, we've got none. But they arrived, which means they will take off eventually here today.
I love that. Positivity, always. Looking on the bright side. Yes, I saw her as I pulled up.
I checked Jet Tip this morning. The first thing I saw highlighted was the America West Retro with American. And there she is. Don't get me started. Don't get me started.
We will. We will.
0103, RNAV
Right. Got our first departure here today, which is United Airlines Flight 1295 heading to La Hui. It's a 737-800.
American 1235, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 1235.
United 1295, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, United 1295.
Is that how you like to start your morning?
I love to start with a La Hui departure in the morning.
Absolutely.
My favorite.
I knew you would like that.
Aw. Beautiful.
We do have a 777-200 there with United, flight 1158, also heading to Hawaii. There, Honolulu. She is third in line for a departure here on the south side.
Here's American Eagle Sky West 6294 up to Sacramento. The 1-year-old E175LR.
Of course, we have behind the scenes going on today on YouTube if you want to check out what's going on behind the camera. Robert, do me a favor. push the head of that tripod down just a little bit.
0504, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Doctor, American 1235.
Yeah, 1158 heavy,
Give
runway
me 1
25
second,
right, line up for wait.
let it. All we're seeing is all the umbrellas behind
Yeah,
us.
1158, runway 25 right, line up for wait. Turn to the 472, turn right at Foxtrot, hold short,
All right,
runway
a little bit
25
more.
left.
Runway 25 knots.
All right, we're fixing the
Turn to
behind
the
the
472,
scenes.
you ready to go?
Good. Make sure to hit that like button over on behind the scenes as well.
Runway 25 knots, good night, with. Line up with 25 right.
And our friend Nick with Nick Fly X with $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Nick. This past weekend was easily some of the most fun I have had plane spotting. Thank you for all your help and hospitality. I hope to be back at LAX soon. Happy spotting, Kevin and Christy. It was a blast.
It was so much fun. We'll get super into our discussions about it, I'm sure, today. But Nick, it was so awesome having you here. I can't wait to come up and visit SFO and hang out. But I mean, we had so much fun.
Yeah,
It was awesome.
moving, but I haven't got one response out of you. Runway 25 right,
Of course, if you haven't already, make sure to subscribe over there at Nick Flight X for all your SFO stream goodness up there.
Double landings. The drag race is on the ones.
Good morning, American 669. With the visual approach, 25 left.
I've been going back and watching Saturday's show.
Saturday show, so that was the Cranky Dork Fest show.
Cranky Dork Fest show.
Yes.
Not a lot of plane spotting, though. Planes were flying over our head.
Different kind
but
of
it was
deal.
all about the community and getting to know everyone there on that day. And there's just a special feeling to that show. And I got to tell you, it may not be a typical plane spotting show, but I think it's one of my best.
Aww.
One of the best shows that we've done here on Airline Videos Live.
It was just so much fun. And off goes China Southern Cargo 472 off to Guangzhou. I'm getting a little better.
Guangzhou. Guangzhou.
Guangzhou.
Yes, always ends with a Zhou.
Like Guangzhou.
251 turn
Okay.
on Airbus 5 on final 10405, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Well, there she goes. I'm trying.
Oh, it took me a long time to get that. Many people
It's not
telling me.
for cultural insensitivity at all. My mouth, I'm not the best at it.
You're talking to someone who
all right.
has the worst time pronouncing cities and names.
I will not correct you there.
Clear 706, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 475. Clear 672 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 475.
And our next departure is United 1158 off to Honolulu. It's a 777-200. It's like a lot of
Yeah, 1158,
exhaust or
contact SoCal.
whatnot coming out there.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe it's the lighting.
Could be the lighting where the sun is hitting the exhaust. And Joey Hernandez with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joey. And here's the thing to talk about Saturday again. You know, it's just basically us talking and talking and talking and talking and talking, but there's just something fun, and I don't know how to describe it.
Try.
It's just like you just didn't know where we were going next.
Right, yeah.
So you couldn't like look away. You couldn't turn away.
Oh. I liked how people kept coming up for little interviews. Lots of vignettes.
Yeah.
Heath from LAX and
yes. Of course, the
Brett.
man of the hour himself,
Snyder.
Brett Snyder.
from Cranky Flyer.
People from Alaska Airlines
Yes,
were there.
she was wonderful.
Gosh, just so many. Even some of our own mods.
Oh,
Amy.
yeah. Gus.
Amy, she's going to be departing here around 2 o'clock
Oh,
this
there you
afternoon
go.
on an American A321.
Be sure to watch out for that.
And of course, the show ended with a bang.
So from my point of view, all of a sudden the cards started flying away at the very end, and I was like, oh no, there's going to be so much litter, and we were already talking about leaving the park better than we found it, and
Right.
going for a FOD walk,
Right.
and doing all these things, and then I'm like, oh no, here go all the cards. So that was the initial shock, and then more debris, I like to say debris, started flying around, and then all of a sudden it was like a tornado, just the entire roof lifted up, and it was like in slow-mo, and I just thought everyone was in trouble. So it was very scary from my point of view.
You know, going back and watching that,
Oh, yes.
I didn't notice until someone said it. Well, a couple of people commented and said, nice catch there, Kevin. I said, what are you talking about?
Yes.
It's like you don't even think about it. There was a camera that was going crashing to the ground just to the left of me, and I reached out with my arm and stopped it from crashing to the ground.
And
I
lightly
gently. But I honestly don't even remember doing it. It was just like a instinct
Muscle
to
memory.
just do that. But you guys all called me out and said, nice catch there, Kevin. I had no idea.
True professional.
Paul, Virginia with a $10 super chat. Good morning, Kevin and Kirsty and the Airline Videos Live family. I got an extra ticket that I will lose if I don't book travel soon. Trying to plan a plane spotting trip to LAX on Veterans Day on November 10th. Thoughts? Ooh, November is excellent.
That sounds amazing. And maybe maybe heat haze is starting to dissipate a bit
Yeah.
if you take photographs.
Oh, November's a great month to come out and plane spot
I
here.
say do it 100%.
Yes, I agree.
Especially if it's going to expire or something like that.
25 right, flight up and wait, United 472.
Do it, Paul.
251, keep speed up down to Hotel Niner at Lima, cross.
Of course, it's never too early to ask you to hit that like button, feed that beast, he's hungry, and of course, hit that subscribe button if you're new, and as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And of course, our next live broadcast will be high atop the H Hotel on Thursday, more than likely looking like a 3 p.m. arrival for us that day.
Very nice. And here's United 251 coming in from Baltimore. It's a 21-year-old 737-800.
Change of departure 50 to 124.3.
24.3, United 472.
Departed Baltimore at 7:16 a.m.
I have noticed since I posted the blown away.
The tent compilation, yes.
There's
There
been
were
a lot
two
of
different tent events.
Oh, yes.
I think that's
the first
important
one
to know.
was LAX's tent, which they said they tore that down
The
after
blue
that.
tent.
Yes.
Okay, but go on.
There's been a lot of Monday morning quarterbacking going on with our tents. Kevin, why didn't you do this? Kevin, why didn't you do that? Thankfully, no one got hurt. Which, thankfully, yes. We had that thing locked down.
Yes.
You have no
Yes.
idea. We had
Sandbags galore.
sandbags. We had people holding it just in case.
Yes, human muscle. Yeah.
But it shows you the power of Mother Nature sometimes, just out of the blue. Maybe it was microburst or something. I don't know.
Something happened. It was really
weird.
nuts.
But of course, thankfully, it happened at the very
That was the
end
craziest
of the
part.
show.
We were literally saying, all right, so we're going to, whoa! And I couldn't believe that.
Cancel the hand with a $5 super chat. It was particularly fun watching BTS at the end, wondering when you'd remember it was still on. Tears welled up as Brad sang the national anthem. Oh, I didn't go back and watch
When did that happen?
Well, the BTS kept on running. I totally forgot about clearing it out.
Tower 5311, wind calm, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor 25 right, take off there.
And here's another Hawaiian island destination. We're heading off to Kahului, Maui on United 417. I'd like to see how fast we can cover all 4 major islands. We're just waiting on a Kona departure.
I'm sure it's coming up. Gotta be.
Or Hilo. I mean, I think Southwest maybe flies to Hilo from here. I don't know. Do you know that information?
Hilo?
I feel like we don't see.
No, I don't think so.
Departure after day, United 417.
Could be Long Beach?
Or United. If someone knows, I mean, that's an easy thing to look up, but I don't know. And off goes some folks to Tulsa on American Eagle SkyWest 6311.
Pick up 25 right, RNAV Doctor, United 1276.
Tower 6311, contact SoCal departure.
CSK 6311.
So we do have a Hilo flight, I'm learning, from LAX on United, but it leaves in the evening.
Oh.
So that's why.
Tower, JetBlue
Must be
1373,
around 9 p.m. or something.
Number 1373 LA Tower, travel depart Pride Harbor, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Airline, JetBlue 1373.
And that's on the Big Island, so 2 airports serve there, Kona and Hilo on the other side.
Zach, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. Says hi. Hi, Zach.
Error 52.
Hello,
LA Tower,
Zach.
ready.
Very cute dog you got there. Golden Retriever.
62 traffic, 8 mile final, runway 25 left, line up await.
Joseph, 2002, a member for 13 months as a gold member. Says last Saturday you showed your professional and passion of work. The way you set up was amazing. All the team was together. Another extra point. It's true.
It was really nice.
That was a professional setup.
And that is United 1276 off to Cancun. 737-900 ER.
I was going to say, I thought maybe her brakes were a little hot. She did put the gear up.
Tower Delta 1379 heavy to 5 west.
And it's amazing if you watch that show too, the amount of people behind, people at Cranky Dorfest, and behind us, a lot of them were wearing official Airline Videos Live merch.
It was wild to see how much it looked. It was really cool. It was like a little AVL fashion show at this weekend. It was awesome. Big community.
Mm-hmm. Can't wait for next year. I think that's just going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. I don't know if that's if Brett necessarily wants that or that was his goal. I don't think it was, but it's certainly going to happen.
SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal,
Well, that is beautiful. All the information we have is it's a Gulfstream 5.
Chris, it's Scout 5228, wind 0405, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
It's true. It was just enough of yellow on that plane.
Yeah, that's really tastefully done.
It's like a sunrise plane.
Oh, that's lovely. Nice in the morning.
Put you in a good mood just looking at that
Yeah.
livery there. Oh, Christy, we have one of your favorites about to land here in about a minute on the south side. That is Delta Airlines flight 1379, committed from JFK, 767-300 ER. This one.
That was my flight, 1379.
Is this your plane?
Yeah. Well, no. The
okay.
plane was 183, November 183.
183, okay. This one's 31 years of age, delivered in February of 1991.
Love to see it. Good maintenance.
Amazing. Larry YXZ, a member for 10 months, is a silver member, says hi, Kevin and Christy. Hello, Larry.
Hi, Larry. Hello. How are you?
We do have Korean Air Flight 17. That is the 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Seoul. 17 minutes out, north side arrival, though she will make her way over here to the south side. And she'll pull into the gates. Tom Bradley. We do have a FedEx MD-11 coming in from Indianapolis, Indiana, flight 2750. Now just 11 minutes out, though more than likely will go short for us here on 25 left.
1373, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right, clouds ground 2.75, JetBlue 1373.
Call 5228, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Sky
2373, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, time 23.
And that's United Express SkyWest 5228 off to Salt Lake City.
You can see the Hollywood sign there behind Terminal 4.
And that's just going to keep getting better, right? As the fall. Go ahead.
No, well, there's haze. I mean, when I say a Hollywood sign right behind Terminal 4, it's not just behind Terminal 4. There's a lot of land between a Hollywood sign and here at LAX.
I just can't wait to go up to the H when there's less heat haze.
Oh,
I
just
mean,
wait until winter.
That's got to be crazy. I mean, it was already, oh my gosh. Yeah, that's going to freak me out.
One of the best shots I ever got on top of the H, and this is pre-pandemic. I was up there in the month of December. It was a rainstorm that was kind of coming in. And did I tell you about this?
No, go on.
There was a rainbow.
Oh,
rainbow.
Gosh, no.
It was a beautiful, I mean, blue skies, beautiful rainbow.
Oh, that does not happen here very often.
Air France A380 and
Kevin.
Emirates A380 both flew through the rainbow. Could not believe my eyes.
You're kidding me.
Oh, I told Rudy about this. I was talking about maybe I could turn it into an NFT.
I don't know what really that means, but that's amazing.
Yes. One of the most amazing shots I ever got. And of course, that was in the month of December up there at the H. So
I have to remind you later to show me that. That's incredible. So yes, this is Delta 1379 coming in from JFK. It's a 7 a.m. departure from JFK. 767-300 ER, November 179, Delta November.
Clear to land 25 left, 2405.
I did get a PR announcements, press release from Delta this morning. Did you by chance get that?
I don't think so. What was on it?
They are upgrading their Delta Comfort Plus.
Oh.
And I didn't have time to completely read the whole thing, but I will find it and we will talk a little bit more about this since you're a huge Delta fan.
Yes.
I love Delta as well.
No, I didn't hear about that. That's awesome.
Yeah, 2105, are you able for runway 25 right?
2105, paper.
Yeah, 2105, change to runway 25 right, runway 25 right, clear to land.
2105, clear to land, runway 25 right.
Rally tipping $5 there on PayPal, since my dad is a pilot and is going to be taking off in NetJets N762QS, the Challenger 350 here shortly. Thanks for letting me see him from Nashville. Cool show, guys.
Spirit 643, contact SoCal departure.
I only see one NetJets lit up on flight radar. I believe that's the one you've got as well. We'll take a look
LA Tower, good morning, Jet
for it for sure.
Approach about 9 out, 25 left.
Weather 58 LA Tower, crossway trouble 767, departing prior to arrival. Wind 0604, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left, Jet 68.
American 1393 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
At Juliet, short of 25 right, American 1393.
Airline 301, wind 0604.
I will say this.
Arnab Piper, runway
I
25
got
left.
so many mosquito bites this weekend.
Really? From
And
where?
you didn't get any, right?
No.
I was the only one from our group. I'm pretty sure it was when you were, I decided, when you were recording podcasts, and I brought a low chair and sat kind of close to that area where it stays a little bit
Yes.
wet from a broken sprinkler or something at In-N-Out Park. I have 12 bites on my right leg.
Oh my gosh.
I have a few on my left leg. It really went crazy on my right leg.
My
I have one on
gosh.
my hand.
Oh my.
I've never, I mean,
Wow.
they like me, I guess. It's not the best feeling.
That, I wonder, wait, did you put
I don't remember,
sunscreen
but
on?
I mean, probably, but
I wonder if they don't like sunscreen.
The tower, Jet 367, visual 25 left, 1.
670 LA Tower, you call me Gulf 3 mile final, wind 0503, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Jet 367.
and that's Aero Union 301 off to Guadalajara. It's a 35-year-old 767-200 ER.
LA Tower, 2750, heavy visual 25 left.
2105.
It's a 767 kind of day, huh?
It is. I like that kind of day.
Two right turns on Bravo, ground point 75, 3928.
That's weird, because I don't think I've ever been bitten by a mosquito over there at park outside of
First time for everything.
I'm so sorry, geez.
No, not your fault, not your fault.
6 miles ahead, wind 0603, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Net 25 left, number 2, FedEx 2780.
American 1393, cross runway 25 right, contact ground
Sean
point
C, a member for
75.
3 months, is a gold member, says good morning.
Good morning, Sean.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'll have to ask Rudy or executive producer Brad Ward if he got bit as well.
I think just watch out for that area if you've been to the In-N-Out Park where it's, if you know, you know, there's like a little wet area where a sprinkler doesn't work as well anymore and they have a little cone set up. I feel like that's a mosquito breeding ground, and I was just,
You're right.
I'll sit adjacent to this area and see, listen to them
No.
record their podcast. And yeah.
Bill with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Bill. Hey, Christy. Philly is my home airport. During Cranky Dork Fest, you said PHL, Philadelphia, is one of your faves. I was wondering why most outsiders think Philadelphia is very ugly and utilitarian and challenging for spotters.
Well, okay, let's start. I don't think any airports are ugly. I love airports so much. I love to I'm the type of av geek that will just stay in the terminal and people watch. I love every part about traveling, to be totally honest with you. I love Philadelphia because I have a lot of family from Philadelphia. My mom was from Philadelphia, moved out here in 1975 when she was 12, but we still have a ton of our family back in Philly, Jersey Shore, near Atlantic City. I've flown through Philadelphia as a gateway to summer adventures, Thanksgivings, et cetera, more than any other airport. And so I have a connection with it. I've never spotted per se for still photographs at Philly.
Number 1463, runway
But I would
25
like
right,
to.
line up away.
But yeah, I mean, I love PHL. That is my story. Also flown into ACY a few times.
Which one is that?
Atlantic City International Airport. It's
Okay.
like 9 miles out from the coast there.
Big airport, small
A
airport?
pretty small airport. I know they have like a connection with like the Air National Guard or something like that, so some bigger things come in, but it's mainly for Spirit. I flew into there and connected through Detroit many years ago on a red eye, and it was a whole ordeal. But I have
Detroit?
Yes, DTW. many years ago. But yeah, no, I love PHL. Definitely a special place for me in my heart.
Alaska 113, runway 25 right, line up away.
See, I got
right.
another stool.
Oh, you did. Yes.
Because
Excellent.
Kevin needs to start sitting down.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. I like that. Good. Taking care of yourself.
Manis Siha Aviation Painting, member for 4 months as a silver member. Hi, Kevin. Effort, great job. Keep up the good, Rudy. We'll let Rudy know. Boy, we were all here on Sunday, weren't we? It was like tag team.
We were all here like every day. I realized this is the 5th out of the last sixth day that I've been part of a live stream of some kind. So that's a lot, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, JetBlue 67. Target Lincoln Roll 98,
JetBlue 996, sorry, Bonnie, you were 74 miles ahead, one calm, runway 25 left to the land.
And that is JetBlue 1463 off to San Jose del Cabo, 20-year-old A320.
Departure JetBlue 1463.
That's right. So you were with me on Thursday. That started the first day.
Thursday at the H, and we went into Nighthawk, and it was so much fun, and that was my first time I'd ever been on the H 12th floor rooftop, and was totally blown away. And then Friday,
ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet and ground point 75, JetBlue 67.
Alaska 113, contact SoCal departure.
our little A320 party rolls along. LAX to Seattle, Alaska 113. Friday, we were here with Nick Flight X. And that was a fun time. We all jumped in. There were 4 mics for 5 people. Here's FedEx 2750 coming in from Indianapolis.
FedEx 2750, 2 left turns, taxi to parking.
2 left turns, taxi to park, FedEx 2750.
That was fun on Friday.
We had a really fun time on Friday, and I wasn't even prepared to have a fun time on Friday. So we had 4 mics for 5 people, so Kevin started to do a behind the scenes of our adventures with Nick Flight X. And you put that on the Airline Videos YouTube and all over the place. So that was a blast. We were just laughing a lot.
Yeah, and people got to see me without a hat.
You didn't have a hat on.
That's not for the hats.
No.
That's for the FedEx MD-11 going short on us.
For both.
But everyone's like, Kevin, you got to go hatless more. When we're out here for many, many hours like we are here today, I got to wear a hat.
See, I have a lot of hair, and my head gets kind of hot, I realized, in the hat. So I've been kind of switching to a visor, but today I'm just going to do visor all the way.
Well,
yes.
Christy.
Yes.
I felt like I need some game show music.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yes, can you do that while I tell you what's coming your way in the Showcase Showdown? Christy, you have a visor on its way.
Oh my gosh,
An official Airline Videos Live visor.
That is very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, I love a visor. Love a visor moment. Which visor may it be?
Well, we only have one, the plain spot-er visor.
I'm wearing that shirt today. That's amazing. Thank you.
And your favorites, royal blue.
I love blue. Thank you, Kevin.
You're welcome. Now you got to guess the price of your prize.
But you can't go over.
No, you can't go over.
Closest to it without going over.
Of course, if you guys want to check out the price of the prize, you can go to shopavl.com, look up the visor under the hats, and while you're there, you can maybe buy one for yourself as well. I need to get my mom one as well. She loves visors.
got a Phoenix vibe to it, a visor.
Yes, it's got that cool vibe.
You can say surprise.
And at the golf hole short, runway 25 right.
Visor. My Phoenix strokes are getting better.
Hold short, 25 right at Gulf, Frisco, 6246.
Are you getting hit by the sun?
Just confirm wire 342, clear to go, 25 right. 342, 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right.
I got some ant spray for the bags.
5246 at golf,
ants
cross
for
runway
the
25 right,
bags.
contact ground point 75.
You know, they go marching 2 by 2.
Go. Make over to ground, Skyline 6246.
American 342, contact new car departure.
And that is American 342 off to San Jose del Cabo. 6-year-old A321.
JetBlue 986, Hotel de Juliet.
Do we know if
cross
Stig is
runway
working
25
today?
right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross
He's always
25
working,
right.
always working. And that guy works like 16 hours a day. It's amazing.
It does seem like he's always working.
And you saw him maskless
Oh my
there
goodness.
on Saturday,
A
right?
true highlight of my weekend.
I thought for sure he was going to come up maskless
Oh,
there
you
on
were?
the show.
No.
Oh, I really thought today was the day.
Oh, look at the mountains behind. That's so pretty.
I'll just wait until those are snow-capped mountains behind her.
And here we're tracking Korean Flight 17.
Notice there wasn't a lot of heat haze as I zoomed in all the way to the north side.
It's getting crispy out here.
Yo, what's up? Welcome back. Did you just get back? Ah. You were 1 day late for Cranky Dork Fest.
American 1, Hotel de Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and taxi Charlie to parking.
Hotel Juliet.
Armin V.
25 right,
The
Charlie
Super
to
Chat,
parking,
Kevin,
American
Rudy,
1.
Christy, Brad, Nick, Gus, and Mods. Well done with the shows the past weekend. Every second was so incredible, fun to watch.
Hello to South Africa.
You raise a good point there because so Saturday's show was something like we've never done before.
Right.
Rudy and I have done those like little Q&A in the park before, but that show on Saturday was a whole nother level.
Yes.
That was like professional broadcast level there on Saturday,
Lots of interviews, lots of special guests.
which made it unique. And then on Sunday, yeah, we had a little technical issues going on early on, but everyone was here. It was like one big party here on one big Airline Videos live party here on the south side. So we kind of were doing a little tag teaming here. Where
Yes, you got to take a little break, which is rare.
it's very rare. But it was good. It would, you know, it was just made the shows a little bit different. So it was a very different weekend.
Good options to have every now and then, I think.
Mike, this is Christy.
Hello. Nice to...
Do you know Mike? Oh, do you? Mike's been around. He's an old plane spotter. He moved out of here.
Met, but I'm not sure. Well, I've been.
That was May.
Well, it's very nice to see you.
Mike was the one that was telling me I was saying Asiana Airlines wrong. Asiana. 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 Really? I was doing that and then I butchered it again, so I went back to Asiana. Say it again. So, Asiana.
Oceana.
Asiana. Did I say right? Asiana?
I think so.
771 LA turn,
All right, I'll do my
wind
best here.
0103, runway 25 left, clear land.
Nirajan, a member for 2 months, is a gold member, says hello and good morning all. Love from India. I enjoy this every day. Thanks to you. Have a great day.
Hello.
Thank you so much.
That is, I love to track flights to and from India. I find that absolutely fascinating. To and from the U.S.
Can you check the Alpha 4 intersection? There's 8,000 feet remaining.
Jet 760 affirmative.
I wish we had an Air India flights. We used to have one, right?
Don't even. Talk about a livery that I love. Those little around the windows.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Wait, Mike is telling me, wait, it was a 747 went from LA to Frankfurt?
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, I have to go to SFO to catch that one right now. Not the 7-4, obviously, but.
How long do you think it was here for? Less than a year. I had heard a rumor that when Emirates came in, that kind of disappeared. Is that about the same time? Okay. Obviously, you can go up to SFO and still
Yes,
get
that's
the
what I was
Air
saying.
India.
Yeah, I want to.
Say it again?
Have some stuff like what's new.
Oh. Like what? Oh, you haven't gotten ITA yet? ITA. There's a Singapore 777 now at DHL, but it comes in way early in the morning. The Flywing Kiwi 5, a member for 7 months, is a platinum member, says hello, everyone. Hello.
All right, so that's NetJet 762 off to Monterey. It is a Bombardier Challenger 350.
Is that it?
Could be our friend.
Wait, did we get the registration number on that one? I can go back and...
Registration.
That was it. Riley, that was your dad's flight.
Oh, there you go. It really was.
There you go.
Love it.
Mo with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Mo. Just passed my private pilot check ride. Loved having the live streams on while I studied for it. Thanks to all at Airline Videos Live.
Congratulations.
Congrats. How exciting. Thank you so much for the awesome support there. Josh with a super chat. Kevin, did you ever watch Discovery Wings as a kid? Probably. I watched a lot of TV. Kevin was glued to the TV as a kid. Thank you so much, Josh. And Nicholas, a member for 12 months, is a gold member, says, hey, good morning, Kevin and Christy. Thank you for such a fun weekend. Looking forward to a fun week ahead.
The fun never stops.
It never does. Never does. 25 minutes up. She's been here almost every other day. Riley tipping $5 back on PayPal. Says, thanks you guys so much. That was so cool. Our pleasure. Hopefully your dad has a great flight. I mean, look at the atmosphere is so great here today. You can see all the really expensive high-rises there on Wilshire Grand.
Yes, Wilshire Corridor is really popping right now.
Oh, it's not Wilshire Grand, Wilshire. Wilshire Grand is the hotel.
Korean area, yeah. Wilshire.
Actually, your gate is just now posted.
Ratish with the super chat. Thank you so much.
All right, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Blue 701.
Oh, that's right, you're on camera, Mike.
781 LA Tower, wind strong, runway 25 left, clear land.
25 left, clear to land, 3781.
A beautiful shot as the Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental now making her way over here to the south side.
I like seeing those two blues together even for a moment.
So once the temperatures start going down a little bit, we're getting closer to it, but not close enough. We'll be heading back up to the garage on Tuesdays for north side action. And of course, we'll be starting a little bit earlier at the H Hotel in the coming weeks. Not this week, hopefully next week. Temperatures still approaching close to 80. I know that doesn't sound like much, but you got to add another 10 degrees on top of that.
It's a little baking oven right there.
And of course, this will be the first of two 747-8 intercontinental planes we will see here today, the Lufthansa. 747 will arrive a little bit later.
American 1871 LA
The broadcast.
25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, American 1871.
Speaking of later, how about Tater giving Rudy a hat?
Oh, yes.
Rudy Silva Sr. and then Rudy Silva Jr.
So we figured out, because Rudy was like, well, how did later Tater, and we're talking about the air traffic control guy that we all love, nicest guy in the world. I've met him personally.
I've never met him.
Well, hopefully that's going to change one
Some
day.
angst in my voice there.
Well, we were all wondering, well, how did later Tater know that that was Rudy's dad? And we figured out that Rudy's parents were on the stream earlier that morning. And so if he was watching, he would have known. So there you go.
Oh, that's new information.
All right, the Korean Air 747 making that final turn as she pulls into the gates. They're on the southwest side.
Wind 150
Tom Bradley International.
RNAV Doctor 25 right, clear takeoff, American 1871.
And of course, on Saturday, they had 24 left closed down for the majority of the afternoon
all the way
morning.
until 3 p.m.
So that caused her, this Korean Air 747, to take off here on 25 left, as well as the Asiana A380 that day.
There were some really upset ab geeks. Like really upset.
You know what surprised me, though, is that actually was a great opportunity to get really extreme close-ups there along Lincoln Boulevard as the planes were taking off on 24 right.
Yes.
But I kept on looking down there. I didn't see anybody going down there.
Oh, to walk down and...
Walk down,
Yeah, oh, that's a good point. I'll have to do that next time they do maintenance. A little field trip.
It's coming up, I think.
And this is American 1871 off to Charlotte. It's a 9-year-old A321. Ever been to that airport, Charlotte?
I have not, no. Have you?
I've done a lot of American connecting. Never been outside of the airport. Actually, that's not true. I got stranded there once with my family and got some meal vouchers and a hotel voucher, and we had the most fun time at a Red Lobster. That was Charlotte, I think. I'm asking you like you were there.
Wait,
or no.
the Red Lobster was in the airport? Or?
Like, no, outside of the airport or near the hotel. Never been into the town of Charlotte, I should say, into the city.
Never been to Charlotte. I've been to Raleigh-Durham. I flew out of Raleigh-Durham one time on Southwest. Now, you remember Charlotte goes back to the days of Piedmont.
Of course.
That's why
Yes.
US Air had a hub there. There's always been talk ever since US Air purchased Piedmont and then American purchased US Air that they were going to basically close down shop there in Charlotte, but actually they used that as a gateway to Europe.
Sure. And I think my story comes from US days. It was a while ago. And I told you I haven't been to Phoenix since the merger.
Got to go back.
Yes.
Beautiful place. As we see, speaking of Phoenix, America West retro plane now pushing back. There on the north side.
Oh, someone in the chat is saying the rocking chairs in Charlotte Very nice. Yes, rocking chairs in Charlotte and in Philadelphia, speaking of American hubs that we're discussing.
The rocking chairs.
Yeah, you can, there's like rows of rocking chairs for some relaxation while you're in between flights. That's something LAX could maybe add, but there's not too much space for that. There's like big open spaces. Yeah, I love a good layover. I really enjoyed my layover in Salt Lake City recently. Got some nachos, hung out, talked to more flight attendants.
Oh, I don't know. Just by saying nachos, that made me really hungry, Christy.
Good nachos, I don't think there's anything better. I'm not a fan of nacho cheese, but I love nachos. Asiana 202, that was.
Oh, now you're questioning yourself there, Mike. I think we'll just go back to Asiana.
Oz, yes.
Our friend Alan Heiner is sending a $50 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Alan. Always supporting the channel. This is great stream and seeing y'all. The new dynamic duo, Kevin and Christy.
I am no Rudy. I love Rudy. Rudy is my friend. We got even closer this weekend. It was so much fun to hang out with Rudy. Like, just got a lot of food together and talked and shared lives. It was really nice.
Well, you know, I mean, you bring that up.
Rudy so much.
You know, I think we all, I mean, it was the first time everybody was together.
Yeah, we spent a lot of time together this weekend. But as I've said before, what Rudy does for a living as a middle school music teacher, to me, there's nothing more important than arts education.
Yes.
It really saves lives and changes lives. And he's amazing. I love him to death.
Josh with $1.99 super chat. Delta needs the NWA Western and Black Nose livery. Yeah, let's get back to the whole retro paint jobs again.
Absolutely.
When was that big? That was like big 15 years ago?
Yeah.
The retro liveries 10 years ago?
That would be amazing, a Northwest. Oh. I know you would like that.
Well, that would be amazing on an old Northwest 757.
Oh my goodness.
Both. Let's do both. Let's do the bowling ball or bowling shoe livery on the 757-300, and let's do the old Northwest Orient livery on the 200. You hear that, Northwest? You hear that, Northwest? That's going to get lost. And then United, we still need the tulip on a 757. Yes, the orange, blue, and red. That was right. Blue, orange, red. Those are the three colors in that.
I'm a battleship gray person. We've discussed.
Which one?
The
They
chrome.
do. They have two. They have a 737-800 in the polished, the old.
Here's the thing,
triple.
though.
Oh, I think you said
if I were, personally, it sounds like it's just for me, if I were to get a battleship gray retro plane, I would be so happy, but there would be a potential for it to be the wrong shade of gray. Like we've talked about, like all these American, you know, then there's too gray or not white, you know, and that would break my heart. So maybe I just don't even want to, I don't want to put myself out there for the battleship.
The 573 LA Tower.
I'm crazy, you guys.
I
sound like a crazy person.
Let's try it.
Okay. Oh, that would be so cool. Would love to take photographs of that.
I mean, there's three that they could come out with. They could come out with the meatball livery with Continental. That would be the gold, the old gold and orange livery. That one I would love to see on a 737. And then the tulip, and then the battleship gray.
Blue 324 off to JFK. It's a 5-year-old A321.
A little bit. So right now, United has 2 retro liveries. They have the Retro United, which we saw, I think, last week. That's a beauty on that A320. That is the red and blue retro livery, I think from dating the 60s.
Is that the Friendship?
The Friendship, yes. Yeah. Dating back in the 60s. They have the older Continental, which would have been from the 60s as well. The what? Oh, American has the Astrojet, which was from the 60s.
573, wind 190 at 3, RNAV Doctor, with 25 radar Foxtrot with takeoff.
I got to take a picture of the TWA Retrojet at LaGuardia. Retrojet. Now I'm just adding that to everything. It sounds good.
TWA. Oh, so we figured out why the retro planes with American, some of them look better than others. So anything that's on a A319, that would be the PSA, America West, and Piedmont, all have the correct colors on them. The ones that are on the 737-800s all have that tinty gray look to it. Well,
the Reno Air.
Yeah, the Reno Air,
yeah.
The TWA, the AirCal.
Yeah.
Is there one more I'm not thinking of? The Reno. Allegheny's on the A319 as well. Well, so those all came originally from US Air, which basically had a white paint job.
Canada 573, contact with approach.
And that is Air Canada 573 off to Calgary, 737 MAX 8.
Brett Schneider's favorite livery.
Did he say that? It is his
he said that,
absolute favorite? That's fun.
He said, I love that livery. So back to my point. So American had, let me get this correct here, yes. I'll finish my thought here after we do the top of the hour. Just after 10 a.m. here in a beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, September 20th, 2022. Can you believe that? We're already counting down the days in September. It's
not even a little bit.
Halloween month coming up. I'm telling you, September goes by. I think September might be the quickest month of the year.
I have my rehearsals for my Christmas caroling company starting on October 1st and 2nd.
Oh, wow.
And that is so soon. It's crazy.
It is.
I always feel every year that I get to start celebrating Christmas, start singing these songs that I love so much. We have 109 songs that we sing on request.
And 109 songs you have to memorize?
So we don't have to memorize. We can have our music in front of us, and we do, but you need to know, exactly how a song starts, exactly how it ends, and, you can't not know it. But it's fun because we get to start singing these songs in October, and then I always feel like the whole world catches up to us, is what is the sensation. Like, oh, now you guys want to hear it. You didn't want to hear it on October 15th when I was singing the Auld Lang Syne.
Can you start singing maybe a Nightmare Before Christmas songs in the month of October?
Love Nightmare Before Christmas.
Speaking of the retro liveries, the America West Heritage livery on American Airlines Flight 1719 heading to Vancouver on that A319. Heading over to 25 rides. And did you know this was an official America West plane back in the day as well?
Oh, I love that. That's awesome. I did not know that.
So my point of the 737s having that grayish look is because American is the one that actually had the 737s. US Airways did not have any 737s in their fleet. So
Okay.
the merger kind of merged those two together. And so that's why we see the retros on the 737 have the gray, because that was the original color on those 737s. And the correct colors
That
on
makes sense.
the others. Oh, yeah, yeah. You're welcome. Actually, I think the sun is good for bites. Huh? Oh, it doesn't feel good? Like burning? Oof. That means it's fighting it. Get away.
I got it. If you just tuned in, I got attacked by mosquitoes at Cranky Dork Fest, or I think the day before Cranky Dork Fest when we were hanging out at the park. Very much attacked. So yeah, the company I'm involved in, it's called Voices of Christmas. We have about 100 members. We get sent out in groups of 4, soprano, alto, tenor, bass. We have, it's the Dickens style caroling, so it's like a Victorian look. We've got big hoop skirts and a whole costume. I love the turquoise. American 1719 in the America West Heritage livery. She's going to Vancouver. A319.
Which means we might see her yet again here today.
Oh.
At A350, now I'm pulling into one of the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Oh, I'm looking into that. Looks like she is coming back. That's one of my, I know I've talked about this, but that's one of my favorite things when you see a plane leave, come back, leave again, all in the same stream.
Well, that's when you know you've been working a long time.
I love it. No, it's so cool. It's wild.
Christy, you ready for a jet tip alert?
Oh, yes.
Roll it. And a jet tip alert, special livery alert. We actually saw her on Saturday. The Finnair in the Merakmeko Kivit livery. Flight 3 coming in from Stockholm at the A350-900. 9 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival, yet she will make her way over here to the south side. Again, the Merakmeko Kivit livery there on Finnair, the A350, making her way over here to LAX. And of course, that is a jet tip alert. Jet tip, smart flight alerts, and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Make sure to go check them out today over there at jettip.net. Right there on the main page is a free LAX and arrival departure board to go check it out. And of course, you can download their awesome app in the Google Play and Apple app stores. And of course, Jet Tip is a proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of this awesome airport, LAX.
So I did take a picture when she visited us on Thursday, and I posted it on Sunday on my Instagram. And it's such a beautiful livery. I'm so happy that they've been sending the Merameko Kivit here recently. Just photographs really nicely.
Almost every other day.
I'll take it.
We'll take it, yes.
It's fabulous.
And I do believe you can find that design at IKEA as well.
Oh, well, there you go.
You know, at IKEA, you can kind of just find circles and you put the pattern up on the wall. I mean, as simple as that brings so much to a room.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever done that at IKEA. They have some cool stuff.
I am really bad at putting things together. It's not something I'm great at doing. I get really frustrated. I'm like, well, I'll just skip these steps and then.
Yes, I had a friend who went and bought a bunch of bedroom furniture like a year prior.
I'm scared where this is going.
And they were
Okay.
sitting in the box in the bedroom. I said, are you ever going to take this out and put this
just
together?
Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. There's people you can hire now. You can go on to some app and say, will you put this together for me for a fee?
Daniel Pierce, a member for 10 months, is a platinum member, says, nice meeting Kevin and Rudy while in LA this weekend, back home today in North Carolina. Thanks for the neat goodie bag, Kevin. You are welcome. Great to meet you. Thank you so much, Daniel.
Alaska 290, LA Traffic 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, Alaska 290.
We just had that China Eastern 777 land here on the south side. That will indicate that she is a cargo flight only, as she will continue on all the way to the far west side, the remote gates.
Taxi all the way down to Quebec and sort of runway 25 right.
Confirming to left turn okay, and turn 7.8.
Station 7583, heavy turn left on hotel, hold short of runway 25 right.
Have you ever seen the blue livery that they have in the 777?
Yes, absolutely.
It's been here once.
Oh, well, maybe I've seen pictures. I feel like I've seen it in person, though.
Oh, maybe you were out here that day. I think it's just been once. I don't know what she was here for.
Spirit wing 1720, LA Tower 25 right, line up and wait.
I was talking with executive producer Brad Ward on Sunday's show. We were talking about how China Eastern has some of the best looking special liveries in their A330s, as well as that 777, but one of the most boring liveries as a normal livery.
You make a point. No, they have that beautiful one with the multicolor yellow, and it's like a rainbow, and it's really pretty from
yes,
below.
Yes. I think that's the People's Online Daily.
That's really a beautiful one.
They have that other one. It's the red and white one, the A330. And of course, the Greenland group, and it's the green and white one.
That is Alaska Airlines Flight 290 to Guadalajara. It's a 6-year-old 737-900 ER. Have a good flight.
We've got the so-called Simpsons clouds going on here today.
Oh, I should get a picture of this.
Simpsons.
Oh, it is really
Dun,
pretty.
dun, 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 dun. You know, the home base of the Simpsons is just on the other side of the airport in West Los Angeles, there at the Fox lot.
And that is Spirit 1720, making the short hop over to Las Vegas.
American 238, winds 230 at 8, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, quick takeoff.
So you remember the Spirit bags and the Spirit sunglasses from Saturday?
Of course, how could I forget?
Are those Spirit sunglasses? Rudy had them. We didn't get. You didn't get a pair.
I did not. I was too late to get the Spirit sunglasses,
Yes.
too late to get the Southwest sunglasses that had little wings on the sides. But I did snag a Southwest little backpack and a Spirit little drawstring backpack.
There were a lot of goodies to get there.
There's so much swag. I showed up with the empty my regular backpack. I brought just an empty backpack. It is chock full of items from this weekend. I haven't gone through it yet. It's just, I'm excited too. But
Well, I was watching the replay. I've been watching the replay from Saturday because I just have it on in the background.
Not
it just
surprised,
makes for
yes.
good background noise.
Go sign 60 Papa, 1230
And so I'm looking at Rudy, and he's wearing those sunglasses, and they look really cool. I mean, they're like, if you watch it behind the scenes, it's like fluorescent yellow. It's like this yellow, and they just stand out. And I thought, how cool would it be to have Airline Videos Live fluorescent sunglasses?
Oh, I would
Maybe
love
not yellow, but maybe like a fluorescent blue?
yes.
Or should we do the yellow?
No.
Okay, blue. So I looked into it yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Yes, I think we're going to go through with
Oh, that would be super fun.
American 2882,
Yes.
hotel. Hold short
Of course, these would be things we will hand out as well.
Oh my goodness, I really like that.
Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, so hotel will hold short of hotel.
What do you think? Fluorescent blue, fluorescent yellow, fluorescent orange. Got to stick with one color.
I just want you to keep saying fluorescent.
Fluorescent.
So it keeps changing, but I think that's a great idea, and I love these clouds.
5 right, full length, on wait. Go sign 60 Papa, time 6, hotel,
That's very good.
Alaska SkyWest 3469 off to Boise. It's an E175 LR.
Kimmy 127 says blue for sure. But I'm thinking like a fluorescent blue, right? Not like a royal blue. Not like, we gotta make these cool looking, right?
Why is royal blue not cool?
Might be too dark. I don't know. That's why, the thing I like about these Spirit sunglasses is it was that fluorescent yellow, which really catches your attention.
Well, it did do that for sure, for sure.
Oh, you guys want me to have Ita blue?
Oh, no, that is too dark.
All right, we'll do with that Finnair and special livery, the A350-900. She is the next heavy arrival up there on the north side. We can definitely give out the fluorescent blue sunglasses at our 500,000 subscriber party.
Yes.
That's here a lot. 4 hours.
Where's the subscriber count at now?
We are currently standing at,
drumroll please,
436,253.
Oh, it went way up.
2882, the center gate.
I think, didn't we hit 400,000 on a Tuesday? That was like 3 weeks ago, right?
1829, visual 2425 left.
1829 LA Tower, 124.
It's all the people telling their pets, and the pets have like separate accounts. I know it.
1829.
And this is Finnair Flight 3 in the Marimekko Kivit livery. She's coming in from Stockholm. A350-900.
All right, Lima, hold short 25 right, American 2882. Tower Skyway 3454, visual for 25 left.
3454, late tower 124, ready, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left to the land, says 3454.
American 2882 at Lima, crossing 25 right, crossing 75.
At Lima, clear cross 25 left to ground, American 2882 at 3 left.
Alright, 78, 75, 83, Lucky, yes, Quebec, crossing 25 right, and then continue straight ahead, turn left on Charlie.
Come back, cross runway 25 right, and straight ahead, left and onto Charlie, China.
Oh, Allison says the 400,000 was the day she came in with the SOS there on that American.
Oh, that was so effective. That was awesome. I wish my flight would have landed on the south side.
Next time, Christy.
Absolutely.
Next time.
Huntington 7583 heavy, left on Charlie, hold short of Alpha Alpha, contact ground on 121.65.
Left and on Charlie, hold short of Alpha Alpha, and the ground 121.75, can I turn 7583?
Huntington 7583 heavy, 121.65.
12165, can I turn 7583, thanks.
So I'm looking back at that Delta press release I got.
Yes.
It says, treat yourself with Delta Premium Select. Well, what does that mean? Well, Delta is unveiling a refreshed Delta Premium Select cabin experience featuring locally inspired dining, premium handcrafted amenities, and more dedicated service touchpoints, while also driving social impact through its expanded Someone Somewhere partnership. Starting September 20th, Delta Premium Select customers will enjoy an elevated dining experience that offers more options infused with local flavors, including meals like braised beef short rib with fingerling to potatoes. Yes, you can use your fingers there on potatoes, and Dijon cream peppercorn. Au jus. Possible meatballs with polenta, pomodoro sauce, and broccolini. Boy, it goes on and on and on.
Sounds pretty cool.
And then in October, Delta will phase in new handmade amenity kits by Someone Somewhere featuring grown Alchemist travel essentials and other premium essentials that make the journey more enjoyable. That's not all. Are you ready for more? Delta Premium Select offers travelers more space to stretch out and relax with a wider seat, additional recline, and adjustable footrest and leg rest.
Oh, I love a footrest.
Long-haul international flights.
Footrest makes such a big difference. I'm kind of tall, so I don't know what to do with my legs sometimes on flights.
What do you think? Does that sell you?
That sounds great. Yeah. I'm sold. But do you know, is it a different, like, are they still going to have Comfort Plus and then that's something else, or that's going to be...
That's a great question. It doesn't say.
Thank you.
I would assume this will probably be beyond, like, the heavies first, and then they'll roll it out. Interesting. I want to know what the price tag is going to be on that. And Craig with a $20 super chat. Making up for the lost time. Beautiful skies today. Thanks so much, Craig. Certainly beautiful skies. Beautiful day for plane spotting here.
Shorter 25 right, status 3454.
Actually, 3454 looks like your alley is clearing up. Expect that Juliet got a photo of
now they just need to work on that livery, Christy.
Okay, Juliet, then we'll expect to...
Maybe they don't have to. It speaks for itself. We're talking about Delta?
Yes, Delta. Speaking of.
Juliet, cross me 25 right on Bravo, and I'll ground 75.
Hey, Juliet, across 25 right, and then...
And that is Delta 446 coming in from Boston, 757-200.
25 right, line up and wait traffic across the downfield.
Line up and wait 25 right, net 319.
That is Alaska SkyWest, flight 3454, operated by SkyWest Airlines. Coming in from San Jose, California, Embraer E175LR. mean, I already think that Delta has some of the best seats, normal seats out there. Their regular economy seats are comfortable.
It's really comfortable, I agree.
United 319, winds 240 at Stunner.
I decided on my Dreamliner trip to Dallas there with American that I upgraded for $100 more, which wasn't too bad. For the, I don't know what they call it there at American. It would be the equivalent to the Delta Comfort Plus. Still getting hit. It's crazy.
Joe 938 Papa, with 2308, RNAV Doctor,
Can you pull lane line of that wave or like 25 right event?
That is United 319 off to Puerto Vallarta. 21-year-old A320.
Saturday morning, American 2855, GG for 25 left.
American 2855, LA Tower, good morning, wind 2208, will make 25 left to the left.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 2855.
So we'll be making a right-hand turn.
American 413, wind 2208, RNAV Doctor, with 25 right, clear to take off.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, American 113.
We do have a Coletta Air 777 heading to Sydney, Australia, flight 232, pushing back here on the south side. We'll have a departure on the 25s coming up.
American 1384, Lake Tower 25 right, line of point.
Voice 25 right, American 1384.
I see somebody in the chat saying, send some California heat to a cool UK.
It's about to really warm up here again, too. Nothing like 2 weeks ago, but I know a lot of places are already feeling that fall weather. And yesterday there was a hint of it.
A little bit.
Just a
You mean
hint.
on Sunday? Yeah.
Or yeah, Sunday and Monday. It was like a little touch, but we're definitely not there yet here.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American.
No, sadly that won't happen until after Halloween.
25 right, line up and wait.
Mountain Way 25 right, United 2390.
Or make that American 413, contact with that approach 2 days.
Off to the Gale departure, American 413.
That is American 413 off to Phoenix. It's an A319.
Can't wait to bring out the tracksuits again.
Oh boy.
A little matchy-matchy. I think this year I'll try a little not to be so matchy-matchy.
Oh,
Maybe you guys like the matchy-matchy. I don't know.
I do.
Did you ever see me in the royal blue? Matchy match?
Short of 25 right at Juliet.
And that was American 1384 to Chicago O'Hare.
United United 2390, winds 240 at 9 and have Dr.
I was kind of hoping that she would have gone to a gate there on the southeast corner, would have given us a better chance for a south side departure later.
Right, line up and waiting.
On the way, 25 right, United.
She looks like she is heading up more to the north side. Paul with a super chat. Thank you so much, Paul. Instead of waking up and watching the news every morning, I tune into Airline Videos Live and start my morning. Much more relaxing. Keep up the great work. I agree there, Paul.
I love watching your live streams in the morning. I know I've talked about this before, but just if I'm not the earliest riser usually, so if like on Sunday I'll wake up, I just start it right at the beginning and get that pretty sunrise type moments, and it just starts my day really nice. It's nice and calm. It's a good way to start instead of like reading the news or something negative.
American 2110 LA Carmen 25 right, line up and late traffic will cross.
TriStar Darren, a member for 8 months. This is Diamond member. Says hi, Kevin, Christy, Mons, and the Airline Videos Live family. This weekend of live streams have been simply awesome. Loved every minute of it. Airline Videos Live keeps on going from strength to strength with the odd bit of drama thrown into.
It was so fun. Really awesome weekend. And we got to go out to eat and enjoy the town a little bit. So it was good bonding for the AVL team.
We could actually be our own reality show. Like cameras could be following us behind the scenes.
Watch what happens when people stop being polite.
Brad Ward, EP Brad Ward with a $5 super chat. I laughed earlier when one of y'all called LAX's tent the blue canopy. More like blew away canopy.
It was like that.
55, traffic will be holding in position, and Julie approximately 25 right.
And off to Seattle. United 388. 9-year-old 737-900 ER.
Hotel 9, Skywest 3226. Tower United 2387 with you 255.
2387 LA Tower, wind 230 at 9 runway 25 left to the land. You have a 79 over, take the traffic ahead.
Sure, we're following clear to land 25 left, United 2387.
Number 05 Tango, expect no delay to hotel, or think that Alpha 7, it'll be a left turn.
No delay to Hotel Alpha, or Hotel to Alpha 05 Tango.
05 Tango, I can see it'll be a left turn Alpha 7.
Affirmative, left turn off for 05 Tango.
American 2110, wind 23010, our nav Doctor, runway 25 right, click take that.
Back to the comment about the morning news, you know, I got my Google back. So on my off days, if I feel like it, not every day, I'll just be like, oh, what's going on in the local news? I'll turn on the local news. I'll turn on my old station.
Yes.
And I'll watch it. And I forget how negative everything really is.
It's a tough way for your brain to start a day, I think. I used to be really into watching news a while back. And everyone's different. For some people, I'm sure it doesn't kind of trigger that weird part, but it's a lot for my brain to handle in the morning.
American 582.
Yeah, it is. So back to my old station, I work for Fox here in Los Angeles, and they've kind of switched news anchors. I don't know if you guys are from Los Angeles. Maybe, Christy, maybe you remember Jillian Barbary.
Of course, yes.
Good day, LA.
And Dorothy Lucy.
Dorothy, Steve Edwards, yes.
American 2110, contact Hotel Departure.
American 2110 off to Boston. Yeah, my grandma was actually next door neighbors with Dorothy Lucy.
Oh, that's right.
So, little connection to your past life there. Small world.
Well, the reason why I bring that up is because that show wasn't about the news. That was just, you know, let's talk about this and just have fun.
And I liked that.
Yeah. And then they just decided, no, let's go back to doing more news.
Oh, really?
And I think that was a winning formula for them back in the day. And I don't know. I think if I were them, I'd rethink that and maybe kind of go back to the format, because now that I'm not in that business anymore, I think it's easier for me to kind of see it from an outside source. Because when you work in it, you think, you know, we're in the news department, we're in the news business, we got to give you news, But I think you sometimes forget what people really do want, and
Absolutely.
I think they just want to laugh in the morning sometimes.
And here we've got American 1268 off to their hub in Miami. It's less than a year old, A321neo.
American 1268, we'll see ya.
United 2387, Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground 75, United 23.
It was funny, no matter where I went as a news photographer back in the day, they're like, tell Julian I said hello. How is Julian?
Okay, continue forward.
That's amazing.
We can take Foxtrot.
But I really like Steve Edwards. I like that trio.
No, it was
worked really well.
Yeah.
That was the only one that I really watched, was when it was the three of them.
Usually helps, doesn't it?
That was a while ago.
Worth a try.
It was a while ago.
Making me feel old.
Just 6256 from a 25 right, line of weight.
What if we took that feel of the good old Good Day LA and had it here on Airline Videos Live? Do you think people would still watch, or they'd be like, oh, I can't deal?
I mean, we're real people. We have conversations in between planes.
I guess you're right. I guess it is kind of the same kind of format, right?
Sure.
David with a $5 super chat. The video looks really good today, clear and sharp with excellent color saturation. Keep it up. I think that's just the atmosphere here today. There's not a lot of heat haze. That would be just caused by dryness, right? Kind of dry today.
Make it 1228 heavy LA Tower, wind 2208, 125 left to land.
American 25 left, American 1228.
American 582 left on hotel, hold certified to a hotel liner, gate open, but alley occupied.
Who would be Steve and who will be Julian? Oh, well, we need an extra person to do that, I guess. Well, Rita.
Yeah, I hope
Where
she's
is
having
Rita?
fun in Canada. Is she coming back soon?
Oh, I thought she was already back.
I don't know.
Speaking of Philadelphia, earlier, American Airlines Flight 582 coming in from Philly. It's an A321neo.
Good, 5696, wind 21088, RNAV Doctor, wind 25 right, Topeka.
My favorite thing to do in the Philadelphia airport is to get these things called crab fries at a place called Chicky and Pete's. If anyone knows how good those are.
Sierra 6256, contact Hotel Park, Cynthia.
That is American Eagle SkyWest 6256 off to Bentonville. E175 LR.
Was it really crab fries?
So I believe they call it that because there's a dipping sauce they call like a crab fry dipping sauce, but I like to do it without the dipping sauce. They're just these exquisitely perfected crinkle cut fries that I can't explain. Maybe it's the oil or something, and then like they put a little seasoning on it, and I'll ask for a little extra seasoning on the side and like dip it in the seasoning. It's just my ideal pre-flight carbohydrate like attack. It's so good. And they sold them at Yankee Stadium when I was just at Yankee Stadium, and I never got them. I was sad.
Speaking of sauces and like chicken tenders type stuff at like BW3, Buffalo Wild Wings.
What did you just say? BW3?
BW3. Anybody raise your hand? Maybe you guys in Kentucky
What's the
remember
third?
this.
Buffalo Wild Wings wings?
I don't know why they called it BW3.
Right.
Do you guys remember BW3s
I've
before they
never heard
renamed
that.
it Buffalo
Oh, that was their
Wild
real
Wings?
name?
That was their real name. BW3s.
Right, the American on the other side is the way to use. Call ground on from the other side. American 582 at
And that is United 1737 off to Austin, Texas. 737-800.
United 1737, contact hotel departure.
Have a good one, United 1737.
B-dubs, yeah. That was kind of a short name for it, B-dubs.
Juliet, American 1228.
See, certain parts, Dakota says they still call it BW3s there in Ohio, so maybe it's a Midwest thing.
That's so funny.
But they have renamed it to Buffalo Wild Wings. But it was BW3s.
And they've got a bunch of TVs, right, so you can watch games.
Right? No, it's a
That makes me
sports bar.
happy. I like that.
But it's all the chicken tender or the wings and boneless wings.
Totally. So bone-in or boneless for you?
Oh, boneless for sure.
Oh, really?
Oh,
I
yes.
like them regular.
Really? See, that's too much effort. Too much effort.
United 667 LA Tower.
It's got to be like a proper ratio of like if they're fried, like that's too much breading for me without the.
Oh, never.
It's all about the ratio, Kevin.
Well, I was just going to ask you. I feel like I'm not getting enough chicken on the bone ones.
Understood. I really like the flats as opposed to like the drumstick. So sometimes I'll be that person and be like, may I have all flats, please? And they're like, no, can't.
Well, the reason why I bring this all up
Yes.
is how close-minded sometimes Kevin might be in life. You know how they have all those sauces?
Yes.
I thought for sure that they cooked every single type of boneless or bone-in wing with that sauce.
Instead of putting it after?
Yes, instead of making the whole batch, and then you just take a bucket and then you you just mix it up.
That's sweet.
I had no idea.
Living in a dream world.
I always thought, wow, that's a lot of different sauces they have to cook up every day
That's
with
so
all
funny.
that chicken.
Any certain sauce that you like a lemon pepper or
I like any of the sweeter sauces.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. Certainly like barbecue. Honey mustard is my favorite.
Yeah, I love a good honey mustard. How about like a spicy, like a actual buffalo?
No?
No.
No,
Okay.
not into that.
No, we're not into that over there. Okay. I like a good buffalo sauce. Nothing too crazy, like you have to sign a waiver for it and like risk your life.
Oh gosh, no.
But yeah, I like a good buffalo sauce. This is bad. It's only 10:41 and we're already I'm getting hungry for some food.
Well, the running tradition, because every year my friends and I, we would go to Not Scary Farm
Yes.
there in Buena Park. And there's a mall not too far down off of Buena Park Boulevard to the left. And there's a Buffalo Wild Wings there. And our whole thing was we would go to BW3s before we went to the park and got a bunch of wings and boneless wings and you know what. And then we would head over to the park. It was like the go-to spot.
There's this place, I think it's part of Knott's Berry Farm. It's like the chicken dinner restaurant or something. Have you been there?
Well, that's the original, yeah, the chicken.
Is that what it's called? It's like a very simple name, right? Like chicken.
Well, that's
chicken restaurant
the
or something.
family, the husband and wife that had that park, basically. It was a stand for their pies and their chicken.
Wow.
And then they added the rides and the ghost town and all that.
All the jams and preserves and
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Oh, yes. It was the boysenberry. Boysenberry
Right,
was
right.
the boysenberry pies. is
I
what
don't
they
know
were
my
known for.
history.
And the chicken dinners. Yeah, so
So that
people
chicken
would.
dinner restaurant is awesome.
Oh, yes. It's a staple of that place for
Big
sure.
lines, but it's worth it.
There's a place like that in Michigan, in Frankbooth, which is a small little German.
Frank Booth, I know it so well.
Yes, you do.
And that is American 265 off to Lihue. Aloha. Send my love to Kauai. It's an A321neo. No, I kid. I have no idea what you're talking about.
So Frankbooth, Michigan is, they call it, it's very German influence. They have the world's largest Christmas store. Bonner's Christmas store. I mean, it's huge.
Oh
it's
my
like
goodness.
the size of like 5 Walmarts, and all it is
Oh my
Christmas
gosh.
decorations and whatnot.
I'm sorry, the size of 5 Walmarts?
Yes, it's huge.
Okay.
All right, maybe not 5, maybe 3.
That's a lot, though.
Am I right, you guys? You guys have been there.
One of my favorite planes.
After your exit Hotel 9, make the left
757-300. This is flying as United 330 today off to Chicago O'Hare. This plane is 20 years old and really beautiful.
So anyway, you see, Bonner's the largest Christmas store in the world.
Bonner's.
Bonner's, yes. Bronzers? No, it's not Bronzers. It's Bonner's, isn't it? And there's a world-famous chicken dinner place, kind of like Knott's Berry Farm as well. And then, have you been up to Anderson's pea soup place?
Yes, I have.
They're known for their pea soup. You see the billboards off the 5?
Yes. And they have billboards for you're 10 miles away from Pea Soup Anderson's. You're 8 miles away. Don't pass and go turn around. You're 5 miles past.
Oh, it's Bronner's. Bronner's. Okay. But yeah, they have 2 of those. One off the 5 and I guess one off the 101. The original one is off the 101.
Oh, I'm talking about the one on the 101, yeah. North of Santa Barbara.
West 322 on the 25 right at Fox.
And that is an American 608 off to Philadelphia. A321 Neo.
608, contact Hotel Departure. 608.
Send my love to the cheese fries. No, the crab fries. Crab fries. All right, back to the plane. So much talk about food. Or I want to know more about this Christmas store, actually. I really do.
Well, I'll tell you guys, the last time I was there with my mom, which was about 5-6 years ago, I actually had these on my Christmas tree. Of course, I walked out of there with airplane, anything airplane.
Oh, I bet they have an insane amount of ornaments, right?
Oh, yes. You can find everything. And of course, I brought home 2 airplanes.
Mexico 644, traffic will hold in position at Lima.
2 airplane ornaments?
Yes. Oh, yes.
Very nice.
And we're not just talking like, you know, we're talking about passenger planes ornaments. You don't find those too often.
United 667 at Lima.
This is Aero Mexico 644 coming in from Mexico City on their 7878 Dreamliner, which I love. And right behind that plane is United 33 on a 7879 Dreamliner.
Certainly looking forward to flying on the Dreamliner next month. Coming up.
And this flight is probably my most tracked flight. Every time I wake up in the morning, I see where it is. It's easy to remember, 33.
Yes.
I think that's...
723, this call is about 5-10 minutes.
And here she is.
55 Alpha.
Okay, thanks. November 717, November Bravo, let's hurry up.
That's right. People are reminding me that Bronner's is open year-round. So if you feel like you want to go Christmas shopping in the middle of July, you can go there.
You know I do.
Harry with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Harry. Hello to you both from sunny Overlay, Maryland. Bright and sunny, 84 degrees. Your comments are making me hungry.
Hello to Maryland. Yes, absolutely.
Is it Overlea? 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 Maybe Overlea, Maryland?
Mexico 644, the ramp frequency is 131.07. Alaska 322, winch 230 at 9 on F Docker, and 25 at Fox.
Oh, Taylor travels the world. You know, that for the longest time, you know, I do those weather reports. Taylor has always said, you need a green screen to do your weather reports. He's saying, I will definitely need a green screen if you do the morning show. Like Good Day LA.
That's so funny. I just looked it up. Overlay or Overlea, Maryland. It's just northeast of Baltimore.
Beautiful area out there outside of Baltimore as you head into Pennsylvania.
I love Maryland. I've spent some time around Bethesda and Rock Creek Park there, I believe it's called. It's so beautiful.
Citation 7 November
Potomac.
Bravo now at
Love
12, cross from 825 right, turn right on Bravo, pulling.
25 right on Bravo, pulling,
United 1068 at Juliet, cross from 825 right, ground point 75, traffic
Oh, she is gorgeous.
Are we gonna fight? How can you even? Like, I just think that plane looks better in the older livery. I'm bold today. Like, I'm just not even giving you an inch today.
Okay, I'll give you this. That swoop underneath the United does look a little strange on the 757-300. Is that
Where it goes up?
Yeah. It does make it kind of look...
Yeah, I mean, I think if they... Okay, if I was designing it, we would do the Evo Blue look, but that straight line for this plane because it makes it look crazy and cool.
Do you think that... Well, it makes it look really skinny.
Sure.
Make 2 left turns here.
Flying pencil, right? Isn't that what... I mean, I don't want it to do a little whoop-de-whoop.
All right, let's get a good look of it here on the right side. I'm talking about that a little. Interesting.
And we are getting picky here, yes.
Well, you know, it looks so different on the 737 with that.
Yes.
It's not as noticeable, I guess.
I agree.
All right, well, now I got to see that on a 200.
American 571, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, American.
Station 7 November Bravo, would you like Foxtrot or full length? Station 7 November Bravo, runway 25 right at Foxtrot line. Station 7 November Bravo, wind 230 at 9 RNAV, doctor, runway 25, disregard the RNAV, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Yeah, disregard the RNAV. American 2976, contact Coast departure.
Departure, American 2976, have a good day, ma'am.
And off to Dallas, Fort Worth, American 2976.
And Tower Skyler 3103, issue is resolved, we're ready to take off.
Skyler 3103, follow Spirit, double back Charlie 3 Bravo.
Follow Spirit, double back Charlie 3 Bravo, guys, 3103.
If you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle, Airline Videos, all one word right there on Twitter. It's a great place to keep up to date with the craziness here on Airline Videos Live.
Tower Skywest 3362, visual 25.
3362 LA Tower, wind 240 at 10, make 25 left to the land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Skywest 3362.
JetBlue 723, your gate has pushed. Let me know when you're ready to move.
We're ready to move for JetBlue 723.
Spirit wind 953 at the full length, make 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Full length, 25 right.
Of course, we are approaching 11 a.m. as we are getting closer to the afternoon rush here in Los Angeles.
25 right, Juliet, straight ahead, next flight.
JetBlue 723 at Quebec, cross lane 25 right, ground point 75.
Do you have United Airlines flight 3039 coming in from Houston, Texas? It's a 777-200ER, 7 minutes out. On the Pond Airways flight 6 coming in from Tokyo, Narita. It's a 777-300ER. She is 8 minutes out from a north side arrival. Air France flight 70 coming in from Paris, a 777-200ER, 13 minutes out, north side arrival. I don't know if you've been noticing on Flight Radar, but it looks like a lot of the European flights are making that northernly trek down the coast.
Absolutely.
Instead of coming in a little bit more from the east. Certainly everything, I mean everything is coming from the north. Today would have been a great day to be up on the north side, but you know what, we'll take what we can.
Oh, wow, they are really routing them strangely today.
Yes, must be
looking
some storms or
There,
something.
yeah, there's some storms southwest of Hudson Bay that might have. Interesting. Wow, look how far north these are.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I'm so glad you pointed that out because I love this stuff.
So what is that? Does that look like
I mean, it's
kind
nothing crazy, but we're talking about weather
of? So where is that? That's located in Canada.
in like Manitoba.
561 left on Hotel de Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel to Juliet, hold short 25 right, Spirit 561.
Very interesting. But we might have a better chance of getting all blacks on this side then.
Oh, good points.
Thank
yes.
you. Got to think positive here.
Of course, we're still waiting on the Coletta Air 777 heading into Sydney, Australia as well. She's still sitting over there. Has been pushed back. We'll make her way over to the 25s for a departure coming up.
Will hold in position at Juliet cross runway 25 right now, 0.75.
Juliet cross 25 right now, 0.75.
And that is Spirit Flight 953 off to Detroit.
Good day, Spirit 953.
So this Christmas store, is it close to Detroit?
Taxi all the way up to hold short of runway 25 left.
How far?
It's actually closer to Flint, Michigan.
Okay.
I think it's just north of Flint.
Good to know. I'm already planning my trip.
Well, I mean, if you think of it, Flint is not too far from Detroit as well, but
It's north of Detroit?
so
Yes, I'm looking at the
here's the
hand.
ever so famous hand, which represents the lower part of Michigan. Remember,
Yes.
there's Upper Peninsula as well. Anyway,
Of course, I've always wanted to go there.
So let's say Detroit is like right here,
Okay.
just below the thumb.
This is on the behind the scenes right now.
If you guys are looking.
There's a
All right.
hand.
Lansing is right in the middle. That's
Right.
where I'm originally from.
Yes.
Flint is up here.
Gotcha.
So just north of Detroit. Bonner's, the Frankenbooth, is just kind of like in this
okay.
area right here. So it's not too far from Flint. Not too far from Lansing. Certainly not too far from Detroit.
Very nice.
Colorado Plane Spotters. So the $1 super chat. Thank you so much.
Arnett Docker 25 right, quick takeoff, guys, 3103.
So back to the way these planes from Europe are all coming in kind of on a really intense track. Executive producer Brad Ward says the jet stream from this time of year, from this, it's very strong jet stream this time of year from the southwest to the northeast. So flights are probably going north and west to avoid some of that.
Oh.
Interesting, right?
Los Angeles United 3039 heavy and switching for the visual 25 left.
November 0 from the Charlie traffic on a 7-mile final, runway 25 left at Gulf, line of
25 left at Gulf, 90 thanks, Charlie.
3103, contact Hotel
That's American Eagle Sky West 3103 heading to Jackson.
3010, make 25 left for the line.
5 left clear land, and that's 3039 heavy.
There's 3362 left on hotel for an occupied 8, hold for the taxiway Quebec.
Jane!
Left hotel, hold
Jane.
short Quebec, Skywest 3362.
Gifting
Oscar
50,
Wow.
50 Airline Videos
Arnett
live
Piper,
memberships.
25 left at Gulf, good takeoff.
Should we ring the cowbell?
Yes.
Yes! Cowbell! Trying to do it nice and soft here. But you get the cowbell.
nice touch.
Jane, thank
That's
you so
amazing.
much.
Thank you.
Jane is amazing. She is always supporting the channel, massive big ways. Maldonado. No. Maldonado. Maldonado. Jane Maldonado.
Arnett Docker, Skywest
Jane, thank you so much. And congratulations to the 50 new members here.
Yes. That is awesome. Oh, yeah, there they go.
number 070. Thank you for being so accommodating. Contact Hotel Departure.
Thank you.
That is a private owner going to Houston Hobby. It's a Hawker 800 XP. And please pardon me if I say these private jets a little differently than people know. I'm learning as I go with these private jets, but I'm getting much more interested in them, I have to tell you.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
I mean, it's kind of shocking how they... there's a lot that I like about it. It just seems like they go so fast, and they just kind of zip on by, and it's kind of cool.
And you never know who's
I never
on
used
them
to.
here,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. Well, that part doesn't fascinate me as much as other people. I've never been too into like celebrity culture or like trying to. That's cool, but I like the jets.
775 is on the visual 25 left.
And we've seen some cool paint, some cool liveries.
Oh, have you seen the Nike one? Oh, you haven't seen anything yet, so you saw the Nike
I don't
one.
know,
They actually
like-
have design on the wings. Can you believe
That's
that?
cool. I kind of mean more like the jaggedy. We saw that less about like logos for me.
Yeah, just the designs.
I'm just contrarian today, I guess.
Speaking of Hollywood, you guys wanted me to zoom in to the Hollywood sign.
United 499 Heavy LA Tower, wind
There she
230 at 10, runway 25 left to the left.
As you can see, they've done their maintenance around the Hollywood sign. You can see the outline around it.
Probably for fire prevention, would you say?
Yes,
Yeah.
as we are getting close to fire season here in Southern California. Oh, for a second there, I was like, is that a military plane there on the north
Shadows,
side?
right? That's so funny. I thought the same thing. So on the north side, we've got ANA Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita.
And she must have just hit a shadow with one of those
She did,
clouds,
yes.
which made it look really dark.
We both thought it was a gray plane. Did you feel like oh my gosh, at the same time?
I thought it was a KC-135 coming in, and I was like, whoa.
This is a 777-300ER.
United 3039 Heavy at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point.
Juliet Alpha 795 Alpha.
Velocity 17 LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up away 25 by full length, velocity 17.
And just arrived on the south side. It's United 3039 from Houston.
Wearing all matchy
Yes.
colors here today.
Oh, 777-200ER.
And it is top of the hour time once again.
Wow.
And just after 11 a.m. here in a very beautiful Los Angeles, California here this morning. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, September 20th, 2022. Hopefully you guys are having a great week so far. Get you through your workday. If you're watching at work, just make sure to use the working and lurking emoji. And if your boss comes in knocking at your door and says, "What are you doing?" Just say, "I'm watching Kevin. It's no big whoop."
That's exactly what you should say. Perfect.
That won't get you in trouble at all, right? I'm joined by Plane Jackie Christie with me this morning.
Hello. So happy to be here for another Super Tuesday.
Hold there and let me know.
So much fun. This whole weekend has been just like surreal. It's been awesome. It was so fun having Nick Flight X was here from San Francisco. Brad was here. I mean, just everyone was around.
It was definitely fun. Fun, fun, fun. Not only that, I think we had, gosh, how many mods did we have on Saturday?
yeah.
There's at least 6. A lot of them coming to town, including Amy, who's going to be leaving here in the 2 o'clock hour.
JetBlue 2532.
United 775, Hotel to Juliet, and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right again. Let's go back.
Velocity 0 from contact to construction GPS.
2901, visual 25 left.
And that is Alaska Airlines 817 off to Honolulu in the One World livery 737-900 ER. I think the One World livery looks really good with the Alaska colors, don't you?
Yeah, I agree. Yes.
It kind of goes really well. Good looking plane.
The only one that I've seen that One World livery on that I did not like was the thinner A350, and I think we realized that the placement and the font is not big enough for that A350, and the placement is too far to the front.
Interesting.
Something off about it. There's Air Canada Flight 775 coming in from Montreal, 737 MAX 8. Brett Schneider's favorite livery. I think you, wait, were you did that interview with me, right?
Yes, yeah, I was saying next to you.
Yeah, I think it was at the very beginning. He looked over and saw an Air Canada 737 MAX 8 about to depart there on 24 right and said,
You're right, I remember that.
Air Canada 775, traffic will be holding in position at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground 179.
Here's JetBlue 2532 to Salt Lake City, 22-year-old A320. I guess what I was trying to ask was, did Brett Snyder say that it was his all-time favorite livery, or he just liked it?
Definitely didn't say all-time favorite.
Okay, I don't want to misquote.
He certainly stopped the conversation to say, I like that livery, so it must be one of his top.
So this is United 1499 coming in from their hub at Newark, 78710.
Do you like the wavy gold?
Yes, this looks really nice. Very nice. I approve. I also miss New York.
240 at 10, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, quick takeoff.
So I believe this is what the continuation was with the blue, Evo blue, with that wave. Is the wave we were talking about on the 757-300.
Yeah, exactly.
It was just a little lower, right?
It's lower, and I think it's even more accented. Like it goes kind of a whoop-de-whoop a little more. That's a technical term, a whoop-de-whoop.
A whoop-de-whoop. I honestly believe that this new Evo Blue livery is not going to last very long. I really don't.
United 1621, wind 240 at 10, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, quick takeoff.
What do you think, Mike? The new Evo Blue livery on United? Well, I don't think it's going to last more than 5 years.
25 right, line up and leave.
1.25 right, American 4.
And that is JetBlue 1700 to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Ever flown there, Kevin?
2901.
No, the only place I've been in Florida is Orlando.
Ooh, I love the Orlando airport. We'll get to that in a moment. Here's Air France 70 arriving on the north side from Paris Charles de Gaulle, 777-200 ER.
Oh, it's all white? Oh, interesting.
Super 2901, traffic will be holding in position at Juliet, crossing 35 right, call ground 175
well, this tells you how long it's been since I've been to Orlando. We flew on a Piedmont 727 from Dayton, Ohio to Orlando.
That's a minute.
It's been a while, yeah.
So Orlando Airport, there is this hotel in their main head house building where you go through security and everything. And when I was a child and we went to, my family really likes Disney, we would go to Disney World a little bit. And I just always thought, wow, Disney World is great, but how cool would it be to stay in this hotel and be able to plane spot? Didn't know the word plane spot at that point, but like what a dream. So I really want to go back there. And there's all these little lakes out there. So you're like taxiing and you're, you know, I'm from LA. Oh my gosh, there's a lake. I just remember being 10 and just loved Orlando Airport. So cool.
And apparently, someone told me that the general manager of the airport, the guy who basically runs the airport, is a plane spotter himself.
Fantastic.
I know. It just reminded me.
Yes.
Sarah Deal, as Rudy likes to call you, the real deal. With the $20 super chat, I think both shows were the best over the weekend. Thank you, Kevin, Kirsty, Rudy, Brad, and Gus. You guys amaze me. I'm coming to the festival next year.
Yes.
Like a lot of people are.
Go to the festival. That's an Into the Woods joke. Yes, the real deal. You must come. Rudy lights up when he says that. It's really sweet. He gets so excited.
I was going back through the chat, and just every other chat message on Saturday was, I am so there next year. I am going to make sure I'm there next year.
It's a unique place. A really cool day.
This on the Pond Airways 777-300ER making our way into the gates. That's the southwest corner of Tom Bradley, as well as the Japan Airlines Dreamliner also making our way over here on the south side.
To departure, American 4 ticker.
Certainly 1359, actually ground walk you here at Juliet. So now at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75. See ya.
Juliet, cross 25 right over to ground, 1359.
Now, speaking of liveries, I think that livery makes the
7879
look shorter somehow.
25 right, line up, wait a minute, 2336.
I just had to double check. Wait, is that an 8? Like, it looks small. But I don't know.
Speaking of One World, that looks great on the Japan Airlines as well.
Yes.
American 1270, LA
Something very simple.
turbulence, 6.5 miles infill, heavy, Airbus 330, wind
Bobby Z95 with the $7.77 super chat. You guys are so fun. The Dorkfest Airline Videos Live weekend was a blast, and now y'all have me craving all kinds of food. Keep flying high, Airline Videos Live. Maybe we should have an official Airline Videos Live food festival.
Sounds like a combination of my interests for sure. It was a very fun weekend. I definitely had a blast. Very true.
I can't wait to see what's on the plate for next year. I mean,
yeah.
Gosh.
American 2332, wind 240 at 11, RF Doctor, with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RF Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 2332.
Just made a quick left-hand turn.
United 1013, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
United 1013, 25 right, line up and wait.
Still waiting on that Coletta Air 777 heading to Sydney, Australia. She's still sitting down there.
Tower, good morning. American 2717 is visual 25 left.
American 2717, LA Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left to the right.
Robbie Kircher, super chat. Thank you so much, Robbie.
Canada 787 heavy for traffic, left on hotel, and will serve taxiway hotel minor.
Just at Air Canada, flight 787 again today, and the A330-300 coming in from Toronto.
RNAV Doctor with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1013.
3018 LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, runway 25 right, Charlie 30. Second 23.
American 2332 off to Indianapolis, Indiana. 22-year-old A320. Another airport I've been to.
LA Tower,
I've done some random traveling.
Friendly 803, late air, caution, wake trim winds, 1240.
I went to Indiana University for a singing thing once.
Oh, nice.
Flew through there.
Nice up in there. All right, zipping on up to the skies there on the north side.
Oh, those clouds, my gosh.
United 1013, contact with Airport Sophia.
What year were you in Indiana?
That would have been 2008.
That was 3018, winds 23012,
Yes,
RNAV dock,
yes.
runway 25.
Wintertime, summertime?
February.
February.
It was very
I was
cold.
going to say, yes.
Alaska 813, runway
Somewhere around
25,
then,
right,
yeah.
line up and wait.
Center point 25 right, Alaska 813.
And this is Air Canada 787, but on an A330. Darn.
Sometimes it's a 787.
I know, and I love it.
Sometimes it's a
Canada
777 $200.
Future reference, you're now on hotel
Give us
line
all
instead
kinds of
full
heavies
Yeah, that's
here.
been really nice of them.
Runway 25 right.
Thank you.
Air Canada 787. Air Canada 787 heavy.
We also have a Queen lighting up, the Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8, flight 3785. She will have a departure on 25 left coming up.
Alaska 813, wind 23013, RNAV dock, runway 25 right, take up. American 1270, lift on hotel, hold short of Hotel 9.
Oh, we've got another United 757-300 in the new
Alaska
livery.
813, runway 25 right, clear to take up, RNAV docker.
RNAV docker, clear to take up 25 right, Alaska 813.
United 2607, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
On wait, 25 right, United 2607.
3018, contact with that departure.
Departure, good day, Sky 3018.
Kaike, the $9.99 super chat. Here's to another great week of plane spotting. Much love from
Louis.
Taxi forward, hold short of Bravo
Hello.
17.
Oh, that's so cool.
Taxi forward, hold short, Bravo 17,
Yay.
362.
My favorite. Love Kauai.
We need to take a show on the road, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll go with you to there.
All right, sounds good.
United 2607, wind 23012, RNAV dock, runway 25 right, clear to take up.
Let's take up 25 right, RNAV, United 2607.
Alaska 813, contact with that departure.
That is Alaska 813 off to Kahului, Maui. An 11-year-old 737-800. Oh, we could also go there.
Right, hotel westbound, we're going to...
Anywhere in Hawaii, I need to go soon.
17, hold short of runway 25 right.
But I want to take the A330.
Hold short 25 right, at Juliet.
Yes, me too. But you could take it to Kahului.
Just a few more seconds, I'll be moving in.
Yeah, yeah.
They're flying them all everywhere except for Kauai, I think, right now. We see them going to Kona, too.
United 2242,
Maybe not
LA
this
Tower,
time.
wind
I'm not sure if it
23011,
changed,
runway
but-
25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, United 2242. Tower 4, yeah, that's 311 with you.
United 311, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land with 24011.
Clear to land 25 left, yeah, 311.
Traffic on a 4-mile final at taxiway cross.
And that is United 2607 off to Washington Dulles.
Cross 25 right on Foxtrot and right on Bravo to 25 right. Full length, Connie 232 heavy.
American 2717 at Juliet cross runway 25 right, on a ground point 75.
Okay, cross 25 right at Juliet for American 2717, ground 75 other side.
Yeah, those clouds are amazing off to the northwest of us.
It's so pretty. And we don't get this kind of thing that often, or we definitely don't during the summer. It's so beautiful.
25 right at Quebec on the ground. United 14999.
Friendly 803 at taxiway golf cross runway 25 right, on a ground point 75.
At Golf Cross 25 right, ground point 75.
United 2607, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
United 2607, yes.
Number 10 Alpha Zulu, LA Tower. For planning purposes, expect runway 25 right, intersection.
All right, so that DHL Coletta Air 777 heading to Sydney, flight 232. She's now crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right coming up.
American 1270, taxiway Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Lima to ground, American 1270.
Oh.
I was going to.
November 10 Alpha Zulu, taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, traffic 3 mile final, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
Boy, clear cross 25 right.
Good catch.
No worries, Alpha Zulu, just verified runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
We're doing the SAS Scandinavian A350-900 coming in from Copenhagen, flight 931. She's about 9 minutes out from a north side arrival. She's also been taking off on the north side as well.
We would have to get him, but we don't have that.
Hey, Roger, continue flight American 2479.
What's the last part?
United
All right, Kirsty, so
I know, I see it.
So hopefully we can actually get the new and the old. So we've got the old.
Well, but this isn't the one I'm talking about over here. It's too wavy.
No, I was talking about the wave.
Oh, the waves,
on the new
okay.
one.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
it looks like this actually is lower. So the line is actually way underneath the windows.
But I think it goes up and then down further on the Evo.
25 left, clear to land.
See that? The gold actually almost touches the windows, at least on the Dreamliner.
Right.
So you said you do not have Foxtrot numbers?
We do not have.
Continue
Yeah,
full length
I
American
see.
2479.
But it's more pronounced, like, see, on the further down near the back, it goes pretty far down. And then on the Dreamliner one, yeah, it doesn't go that far down.
Interesting.
Interesting to us.
2232 heavy, tower, runway 25 right, line up away, traffic will cross downfield, but you'll be number 2 after heavy off the parallel, possibly turbulence.
All right, line up away, 25 right, 2232 heavy.
United 2242 at taxiway, stand by.
Oh, here we go. So we've got a MAX 737 MAX 9 with the wavy gold as well.
Cross 25 right at ground point 75.
We'll have to compare the wavy.
The 10 Alpha Zulu, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 0,
November 624 Bravo Papa LA Tower, radio check.
Bravo Pop's gotcha.
Number 4 Bravo Papa, taxiway Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Quebec, cross 25 right, hold short of 25 left, 624 Bravo Pop.
Yeah, much
United
different.
311 at taxiway
Definitely.
Julia, cross
I
runway
mean, we can't
25
say
right,
it wasn't
contact
inspired
ground
by it. Like,
point 75.
it's a progression from the straight line to the wavy and then to the Evo Blue wavy.
I think I like the old wavy better.
Yeah, me too.
Of course, we're talking about that was the upgraded version on the newer planes with the old Continental livery. Certainly on the old Continental livery, it was a straight line, straight down the middle.
Tower American 1085.
Right.
Would you just outside of Hondo?
American 1085 LA Tower,
Well, that was fun. It was a little United fashion show.
Yes, you know, we're always talking about the liveries. We could do a whole
Yes.
podcast on the whole livery. I want to do a podcast. I want to do an interview with someone who actually designs liveries for airlines. I think that would just be fascinating to understand what you cannot do, limitations.
It would be really interesting to learn more.
What's your gate?
70 Bravo.
502 Aviation with $5 super chat. Just got home last night and already missing LA. Spot LAX was amazing. It was awesome to meet you. Yeah, you were just here just the other day.
Yes.
75, you got it, thanks.
Cathay 3785 heavy. Wind.
And there we go. That's Christy's favorite. Straight down the middle.
Yes.
Clear for takeoff.
Old school like that.
Massive height, 25 left, clear to takeoff, Cathay 3785.
Norse, heading to the north, of course. So we've got the Cathay Pacific Cargo 747 lined up on 25 left, and the Coletta Air 777 lined up on 25 right.
It's getting real down there.
It's getting real.
Watch what happens.
Watch what happens next.
LA Tower, good morning, American 1275, coming up on GGI left, 25 left.
1275 LA Tower, 124011, or 35 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, American 1275.
Cathay 3785 heavy, contact certified departure.
I'm speechless. That was amazing. All right, so Cathay Pacific Cargo 3785, destination unknown, but I'm pretty sure it's Anchorage.
She has to be going to Portland.
Portland, because it was so light.
Yeah.
Wow. That was beautiful.
2232 heavy, 124011, on at the docker, over 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On that docker,
Do it like Coletta Air 777 now lined up, ready to go. On
American
25
2479
right.
LA Tower, caution, wake turbulence, waiting for a couple on the north side, over 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American. Los Angeles Tower, good morning. It's Delta 2063 with you.
Give me 127 with a 499 super chat. Okay, what I like about Evo Blue is the tail paints. The blue stripe is maybe if they used the lighter blue as stripe in the same placement of the gold. The tail definitely is an improvement on that old Continental logo.
2162, you're on way 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land. 2163, thank you.
That is DHL Coletta Air 232 off to Sydney, Australia. It's a 2-year-old 777 freighter.
Bravo, 0.75, Sky West, 3362.
2232 heavy, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
To departure, thanks for the help.
American 1085 at taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75 cross, traffic is holding in position.
All right, Juliet, cross 25
Chrissy, what do you
right,
think about the Evo Blue in the tail? You like that? The lighter blue?
Yes. Oh, yeah. No, I do. I'm not an Evo Blue hater. I make it seem like I am, but I really like it.
So have you ever noticed on the top of the tail, It's a lighter shade of blue,
There's
which
like a
blends
gradient.
into the sky. It's a gradient, yeah. Have you noticed that?
Sure, I'll go with that. It blends into the sky. I guess I'll give you that.
Well, I noticed that when I was doing the 4K videos.
Yeah.
When I was shooting that, it was starting to blend in. If
That's
I had a
very
really nice blue sky, it would blend in with that.
That's truly poetic.
All right, we do have the SAS Scandinavian A350-900. She is now in short final for 24 right. That is on the north side. Sadly, SAS announced a few weeks ago that they are getting rid of at least 30
Target 75,
aircraft.
exit right at Hotel
Mostly
6,
heavy
Hotel
aircraft.
westbound, and hold short of Hotel
Yeah.
9er.
It'll be a combination of the A350s and the A330s.
Hotel 9er, American 1275.
Again, 2479, wind 24012, are now at the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 2479.
I haven't heard. I highly doubt that's going to affect us here in Los Angeles. I can't see them getting rid of the flight here. They've been here forever.
Sorry, 339 is 65 left.
Data 339, LA Tower, wind 24013, runway 25 left. Clear land, crossway, Columbus, heavy 3 man, departure parallel.
Clear to land, 25 left, 923.
Delta 21, so you go down to Hotel 9er for your exit.
Sorry, say again?
Keep going down the runway to Hotel 9, Delta 2163.
Hotel 9 and keep going, Delta 2163.
And that is American 2479 off to Las Vegas. Delivered in February of 2021, A321neo.
2479, contact SoCal departure.
Clear departure, American 2479, see ya.
American 1225, the taxiway is on the way to the gate's a little busy right now, so I'll just move you. I'll move you in a bit.
Sorry, say again?
Gary says Kevin should buy an
Your alley's a
airplane
little
someday.
busy right now, so I'll
Well, that would be
holding you
really
for a
cool,
little bit.
Gary.
1275.
All right, we were just told our alley's clear. We're going to...
That'd be really expensive.
Understand, but I'll probably block
Not only to buy, but to maintain.
Copy, 1275, we'll
Our
be here.
Norse
Delta
heading
2163,
up there.
exit right at Hotel 9er,
24
join
left,
Hotel westbound,
of
and
course.
hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Hotel 9, and then we'll hold short on Quebec. Delta 2163.
Delta 2163, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Short 25 right at Quebec, Delta 2163.
That is Norse 612 heading to Berlin. It's a 3-year-old 7879
During
Dreamliner.
470 LA Tower, wind 23012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear
I wonder
land.
what the load rate is on that lately. I wonder if people are actually flying into Berlin.
United 32
I know, I would
heavy,
love to.
wind 23012,
I've never
right
been
at
to
the
Germany.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Uh-oh, you've never been to Germany.
Well, I flew into the, I think it's called like the Basel Mulhouse Airport, and technically I think you can go to France, Germany, or Switzerland from when you land there. I'm not sure exactly what's going on with that airport. I'm sure someone knows much more than I do. But no, I've never really spent any time in Germany. I would love to.
I love it there. We do have a flight that Christy tracks very often here on Flight Radar. United Airlines Flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right. Matt says if Kevin had cash for the plane, he'd buy the building blocking the south side shots instead of and move in there. I think you're right, Matt.
532 LA Tower, wind 23012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Here's the knock, go 5 left, back up 5
American 12, if I get taxi up to make the right turn at Lima.
All right, taxi up and hold short at Lima, 7 left, American 1275.
American 1275 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Lima, cross 25 right and over to ground point 75, American 2175.
Delta 2163 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Stunning.
25 at Quebec and contact ground point 75, Delta 2163.
Cross runway 25 right, Delta 2163.
25 right
Love
at
the wing
Quebec,
flex.
Delta 2163.
United 32 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
32 Heavy, good day, thanks.
Just a beautiful day. Wow.
It really is. It's probably my favorite day so far being out here with you doing this. It's really pretty out. Not too hot, just perfect. Beautiful clouds. I'm wondering if they're going to roll. They look like they're rolling in a little bit towards us. Right? Wouldn't you say? I could.
I'm trying to figure out, like, so that's over Malibu is what we're looking at, the clouds over to the northwest of us. That would be basically over Malibu up the coast there. I'm looking at the flight radar. I don't see any weather.
Cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
So just clouds, not really producing any rain or thunderstorms or anything
Providing
like that.
some ambiance.
Yes, some good texture, as I like to call that, for your photos.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, Dreamliner now pushing back from the hottest club. We'll be heading to Tel Aviv, flight 6.
Are you guys ready?
We're ready.
This is a coin toss. Will she head to the south? Will she head to the north?
7 LA Tower, 1240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land, 63427.
Looks like they kind of stop with the pushback.
Number 424 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
In terms of departures, we do have a JetBlue Airways A321 heading to JFK, flight 424, making our way over to 25 right.
Charlie is occupied.
Hotel, short of Bravo 7.
We do have that Norse. What do you think, Christy? Should I try to follow the Norse as it flies over our heads? I don't know. It's a tricky shot from here. But there's no clouds. There's hardly any haze. She's off the coast, making her way. Going to be flying over our heads.
She's doing the famous Orca 5 departure.
Orca 5.
Are you ready?
The more you know.
Yeah, we're ready. Skywest 96 Hotel.
All right, well, let me get my tripod all set up. I don't know. You want to make a bet? Can I do it? How about some chicken wings? A chicken wing bet. How about that?
I'll bet you some chicken wings.
That I can do it?
Yes.
All right.
Pressure is on.
Oh, there she is. All right, just give me 1 second here.
The docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, RNAV dock, clear for takeoff. Skywest 986 Hotel.
Sorry, 3373, LA Tower, only 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right, Skywest.
Top of 522.
And that is JetBlue 424 heading to JFK. 7-year-old A321.
Port shore, on stage, and port shore 25 right, mark, and Quebec, confirm.
522 affirmative, hold short up runway 25 right at Quebec.
Short 25 right, on Quebec, back up, Mike.
Oh, it's so pretty.
JetBlue 424 to departure.
JetBlue 424, contact SoCal departure. Have a
7
good day.
minutes down,
You too, sir. See ya.
12 hours, 25 minutes to go.
Value 3373, wind 240 and at the docker, runway 25 right.
And here is Alaska Skywest 3329, also known as 986 Hotel, off to San Jose, California.
Runway 25 right, American 28. 865.
It's much easier to grab those shots when there's no clouds and
Yes.
nice blue skies
So that
above
was
us.
so fun. So Rudy got to man the camera a little bit on Sunday. I almost said yesterday, but time is a construct. And he was tracking a plane on the downwind, and there was a cloud, and he was coming up to the cloud with the camera, and I knew he was really focused, and it was going great, and he's like super good at it. And then the cloud came, he goes, "What's that?" What? And because it scared him, and I was like, "Rudy, it's a cloud, like, don't." Yeah.
He got wrapped up in the viewfinder,
Oh,
so you
totally.
couldn't know his
And I like knew it was about to happen. It was the best. It was great. So Rudy actually sent us a shot, you want to say,
No, go ahead.
of his students watching Airline Videos live today from his classroom. So if you guys are still watching,
Hi, guys.
hi Rudy's students. We love Rudy so much. And you guys are so lucky to have him as a teacher. I'm super
24
blessed.
LA Tower, wind 230 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land. Caution,
So
wind turbulence,
cool. I wish my
going
teachers would have
737
shown an
miles.
aviation live stream. I would have lost my entire mind.
Well, there's a lot to learn from us.
It's
JetBlue 1374.
I mean, I think one of the best things that we talk about is that you can always say, I don't know. We're always learning more here.
Nav Docker 25 right, clear for takeout, JetBlue 1374.
Box 512 LA Tower, wind 25 right, line up no way.
And the way 25 right, American 50.
American 2855, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
American 2865.
And here's American 2855 heading to Dallas Fort Worth there in Texas.
Delta 516 heavy, LA Tower, wind 230 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear left, 516 heavy.
470, just a few more departures. Your gate has pushed. I'll be moving you shortly, Spirit 470.
Roger,
Armin V back with a super chat. Thank you so much. Speaking about liveries, when is the nice plain Jane Tiguan behind Kevin getting a nice Ita Blue custom Airline Videos live livery? Needs a car wash first. It's so filthy. It was raining the other day, sprinkling just a little bit. I said, oh yes. See, I didn't get the car wash. And now it's going to clear off the dirt. And now it just made it look even worse.
There's nothing I like more. Well, I'll take that back.
SoCal departure.
I love taking my car to the car wash.
24, hold short of runway 25
It's
right.
like such a great feeling.
It all depends what car wash you go to.
Oh, I have a great car wash. I really like
Is it
my car
local?
wash.
Can I go do it?
Yeah, it's like 20 minutes away. I mean, there's closer, better options for you probably if you want.
There's one right over here near the Trader Joe's over here.
Yes.
It's like a custom.
Oh, yeah, next to the Ralph's.
You know how long it takes to get your car washed
I mean, that
there?
seems like kind of, yeah.
It's hand washed.
We'll find you a better one than that.
2 hours.
No,
I tell you, it's going to take 2 hours.
And I think that's why I like the one I go to. It's kind of in and out, and not in and out, but oh boy.
Alaska 24 at Juliet, cross over 25 right, down 0.75.
Juliet, cross, right, 125 left.
2427 at Lima, cross over 25 right, hold to the kilo west and contact around.
And that is Alaska Flight 512 off to Zihuatanejo in Mexico.
The 522 at Quebec, cross over 25 right,
10-year-old A320.
Cross to my right at 2135, back up 5.
Bearing 470 at
There's a lot of
17,
history in the car washes here in Southern California. There was one I used to take my cars to in West Hollywood on Santa Monica Boulevard, and I can't remember the name of it. It's been there since, geez, probably the 60s, 70s, 80s. But some of these old car washes you go to, certainly in Hollywood, in the Valley.
The architecture you're about to say, right?
That, yes, the old, that. But they always put
Retrojet.
photos of all the stars that have taken their cars.
Oh, well,
it's kind of
that's
like the
a very
restaurants.
Hollywood type of
Yes.
thing over there.
And Johnny Carson used to take all of his cars to that car wash there in West Hollywood. I wish I could remember the name of it. It's right there on Santa Monica Boulevard, right in the heart of West Hollywood.
I can picture, I think, where you mean. There was also one down by Staples Center / Crypto.com Arena, whatever you want to call it. I think it's still standing, but it might not be a car wash anymore. But do you know the one I'm talking about downtown? Right off Figueroa right there. Now it's next to LA Live and all that crazy buildings. All those crazy buildings. It has that totally that mid-century look, and it's very
near the
Jetsons.
pantry.
It is near the
Near the
pantry.
pantry. I can't.
I would say it's a block from the pantry, probably.
To the west?
To the,
East.
I would almost call it the south, towards Staples Center
Oh, south.
from the pantry, I think. I get a little turned around
On
downtown.
Figueroa?
On Figueroa.
It's on Figueroa.
And it doesn't matter, I'm just saying.
South of the convention center or between?
No, it would be north of the convention
North of the
center.
convention center.
I think those are my correct directionals.
Gosh, I don't remember.
Anyways, some really cool car washes in and around LA that are kind of iconic.
There's some on Hollywood Boulevard.
The Docker, runway 25 right.
Yeah,
Clear for takeoff.
amazing. We love our car washes here.
We love
in
our cars.
California. Yes,
So there
we
you
love our
go.
cars and our car washes. iGuide tipping $5.69 through PayPal. Says, thanks for my favorite live stream. Well, you're welcome. Thank you so much for your support there.
Turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 mile final, wind 240, 12, 25 left, clear to land.
So we just had a Delta A350-900 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, flight 516, landing on 25 left. And we've got a United 757-200 heading to Newark, flight 792 in the new Evo Blue livery.
Delta 56 heavy, exit right, first available high speed available.
Okay, we'll vacate here at Hotel 7, Delta 5. Down for Delta 9, speed up when we get to Hotel 9.
1966,
All right, I'll give it to you. That's beautiful.
Understand Hotel 9, prepare Delta 1966.
Very nice.
To leave time for American to get off the runway ahead of you. United 782, contact SoCal
I
departure.
think they did that on purpose, just to blend with the
Delta
sky.
560 heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25
totally.
right, taxi via Juliet, left on Charlie.
Juliet, Charlie, cross 25 right here, Delta 516 heavy.
So if I hear
Seems like we're seeing more of the A350s on these Atlanta and Detroit routes here.
Absolutely.
Once you're on Charlie, it'll be Charlie, Lima, short of Kilo 1, then contact the ramp tower, 131.07, Delta 516 heavy.
So this
Charlie,
airplane
and then use
came from Johannesburg,
Kilo, and then
South Africa,
3107 for ramp for Delta.
before it came right into Atlanta and then
Charlie,
popped
Lima,
on over
short
here.
of Kilo 1,
Amazing.
Delta 516
I love looking at that.
I'm sorry, I got it all
So
mixed
more
up.
than likely, there are
Charlie,
people
Lima,
that
short of
are
Kilo 1.
continuing
Never
on
ramp there,
through
Delta
Atlanta
516.
here to Los Angeles.
I would believe so. That's a long day. Flight time from JNB to ATL is 15 hours, 58 minutes. That ain't nothing. And then another about 4 hours.
1536 heavy, hold
the
short
light
of
to
runway
LAX.
25 right at Juliet.
For 25 right at Juliet American, then
Of course, you got the
1536 heavy on your
turnaround time there in Atlanta, too.
Sure.
Roger.
Yeah, that's always really intense.
Fairway
So I
631,
mentioned
wind
earlier that
23012 are now at the dock,
probably
runway 25 right,
definitely
clear
my
for
most traveled flights have all been LAX to Philly and Philly to LAX. I do that a lot to see family. But always on the Philly to LAX flight, and I like to talk to people, I don't know, people say, oh, I'm continuing on to Australia tonight, or I, you know, and it's like, wow, like that's dedication, like you're doing it. Oh, I know why, because they're always, if we are a little bit late, they say, keep your seats, we've got people connecting, and then that's I feel like, when I talk to them. Where are you going? Tell me about your travels. And they're like,
They have
don't
to get
talk
off
to
the
me.
plane? They stay on the plane.
No, no, they would get off the plane, and obviously it's a different type. So, like, that plane wouldn't continue on to Australia.
No, I mean, if you're coming from South Africa through Atlanta, if you're
I don't
continuing
think they do
on to
that
LA,
anymore. Someone else would know more about that, but that's actually a really good question. Paging Brad.
Dragon 1536 Heavy, attack to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, taxi Juliet, Charlie to Charlie 10.
Matt Oliver, a member for 3 months as a platinum member. Thank you so much, Matt. Kevin, I'll turn 50 this stream. Thanks to good maintenance, great work as always. You and Christy and Reddy are the best.
Oh, wow. Happy birthday.
That's awesome.
Oh, my goodness.
During this stream?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, that's huge.
Very cool. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Oh, my goodness.
The 1966 from at Hotel
I'm
Niner,
50,
just cross
and I
runway
like to
25 right at
and
Lima.
stretch.
Okay, Hotel 9,
What are you doing?
50. I'm 50.
Little Saturday Night Live there.
4773 on that Yankee 5 left.
Size 4773, LA
And here is Delta 1966 coming in from San Salvador. 757-200.
4773.
Delta 1966, after you cross, taxi via Lima to the city ramp, contact them 131.07.
It's nice.
Entry cross Lima to the city ramp, Delta 1966.
It's a very nice plane. I think they just put too many seats on that. 3, 4, 3. Yeah, and you know
Okay.
Delta's seats are a little bit bigger, so
Very important update
yes.
from the classroom of Rudy. They are still watching.
Oh, hi.
They started clapping when we mentioned them and their wonderful teacher, Rudy. Excuse me, Mr. Silva. And I love it. It just like made my day. It's so cool.
That is awesome. So the all Dreamliner is making her way over here for a departure here on 25 right. Also have Atlas Air 747-400 heading to Seoul, flight 8693, lighting up for a south side departure coming up. We are inching closer to the afternoon rush. Turkish Airlines, flight 8 Mike Tango coming in from Istanbul. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. That is followed by KLM, flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, the 787-10 Dreamliner, about 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. Also have a Queen, the plane Jane Queen, flight 7108 coming in from Tokyo Narita. There with Atlas Air. She's about 22 minutes out from an arrival here on the south side of 25 left. Will she go long? Get those plane Jane emojis ready.
If we had really good binoculars, I feel like we could see that Atlas 7108. No, but I just thought maybe from the H. Got a little elevation going.
You might need a telescope. I don't know, she's kind of far out there.
And the contact ground and the cross.
Oh boy.
Number 558 Mike Golf, LA Tower.
We're with you, 558 Mike Golf on Bravo.
558 Mike Golf, attack to a Golf, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
That Golf, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, 558 Mike Golf.
The 785 LA Tower traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Liveries 25 right for JetBlue, 785, good morning.
Good afternoon. Morning.
Look at those clouds. It's just amazing. There we go. We got the plain Jane emojis already in the chat. Nabila in the house. Nabila.
Hello, Nabila.
Nabila, thank you so much for the awesome goodies there on Saturday.
Thank you so much. That was so thoughtful, so sweet.
And thanks for keeping us company over there as well.
Number 8 Mike Golf for depart. Number 8 Mike Golf, roger. Attack to a Golf, cross runway 25 left, taxi to signature.
That Golf, cross 25 left in the signature, 558 Mike Golf.
242 on a 787-9 on what airline? Oh, okay.
JetBlue 785, 123013, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker 25 right, we are clear for takeoff for JetBlue 785.
333 for the seats.
Skyway 47783, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short at 25 right at Juliet, Skyway
American
47783.
Dreamliner between here and Dallas next month. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. I got the, what do they call it in American? It's like the upgraded premium. Yeah, it basically looks like business class on the Dreamliner because it's 222 in that section.
Sky 4773, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground oriented 75.
And here we have JetBlue 785 off to Miami.
JetBlue 785, contact SoCal departure.
Departure afternoon to you, sir. Take care.
Yeah. Jeez.
Tower, Skyway 36.
Now we're talking.
6 miles out. Visual 25 left.
Stephanie Rollins with the super chat, watching from Canada. The stream is giving me the travel bug. Flew out of LAX on an A380 to Fiji a few years ago. Keep up the great work.
Definitely give you the travel bug, that's for sure.
Definitely will.
Line
You've heard that a lot.
25 right, and not 00.
The H on Thursday. We'll be here Sunday. Are you here? Still around?
And they're landing on the north side. We've got Turkish Airlines Flight 8 Mike Tango coming in from Istanbul, 7879 Dreamliner.
Yeah, we'll be back here on Sunday.
LL006 Heavy, wind 24012, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25 right, and that's 006 Heavy.
Oh, I know.
Attention all aircraft, Los Angeles Airport information Lima, current altimeter 29907.
I know. KLM Flight 601 coming from Amsterdam. The 787 810. 8, 9, 10. Anyway, she is now on short final for 24 right. That is on the north side. If you guys are unfamiliar with how the runways here are at LAX, 24 left, 24 right there on the north side. Here on the south side, 25 left, 25 right. 25 right is the longest runway here at LAX.
Here is visual 25 left.
Number 33 Arlene Mr. LA Tower, wind 25012, runway 25 left, clear to land, stay parking.
That's Atlantic Aviation, understand we're cleared 25 left, 390.
Roger, Mr. Atlantic, thank you.
I bet you Mr. Silva's kids just learned something there. So you got to learn something. Just learned that 25 right is the longest runway here.
We are at school. But really, I mean, the lessons, musical and otherwise, that I learned at that time, musical, in middle school music, I've taken with me my entire life.
Alpha, taxiway Golf,
Not an overstatement at all.
right, hold short of runway 25 left. LL006 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
And that is El Al Flight 6, heading back to Tel Aviv on a 7879
November 9
Dreamliner.
Alpha Alpha, taxiway Golf, cross runway 25 left now. No delay, traffic on a 4-mile final. We'll pick it up. Skyway 3660, join hotel westbound and hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Oh, John is saying, hi, Kevin. Finally met Rita in Montreal yesterday. Thank you for the gift bag. I also gave her an envelope to give to you. Awesome. Glad you guys connected. So I guess she's still in Montreal then. That's why Rita's not out here today. Air Canada Flight 552 arriving there on the north side, coming in from Vancouver. It's a 737 MAX 8.
Right behind her is a very interesting looking plane. This is Advanced Air Flight 20 coming in from Merced.
That's 913 LA Tower, roger. Taxi up to hold short of runway 25 left.
So, Kristen, let me ask you a question.
Yes,
would you get on that? Would you fly on that?
Sure.
You would?
I wouldn't feel as fantastic as some other things, but yeah, I'd fly on that.
All right, Lima, cross in 25 right into Grant Sky West.
And it's only to Merced.
913, runway 25 left, line of flight speed. 1 more minute for wake turbulence.
It took them 1 hour and 21 minutes to get where they are right now, and they landed a few minutes ago, so even less than that.
Traffic will cross down for this one.
That's fine.
Just be 913. 575 Mike Whiskey, LA
I don't know if I could do that.
Signature 575 Mike Whiskey.
For 575 Whiskey, a taxiway golf cross both runway 25 right and runway 25 left. Traffic is holding in position for runway 25 left, taxi to parking.
All right, we do have that Atlas Air Queen now making her way over to the 25s for a departure. And you're looking at Finn Air and the Marimekko Kivit Livery Flight 4 heading back to Stockholm. That A350-900. I tell you, they turn her around so quickly.
Very quickly.
Over 9 millimeters. Go behind that heavy, left and onto Alpha, then contact ground point 75. Where do you
Looks like her tail is heading here to the south. We'll signal a north side departure.
Sure, thank you, and caution JetBlue. Have a good day. Thank you. Thank you.
OC Mike tipping $10 through PayPal.
Osprey 51 LA Tower. You'll be in traffic aircraft at the parallel, or runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line point left, gate 51.
OC Mike says, in the day, Johnny Carson would hang out at Gladstone. Always a bright day with Kevin, Rudy, and Christy.
Oh, so the one, I think there was one on PCH, Pacific Coast Highway, and Sunset Boulevard, where those two intersect right there, right on the ocean. And then there might have been one at Universal City Walk, too, if I remember right. And I don't know if either of those are still there. I think the one on Pacific Coast Highway is
still there, yeah.
I think so.
All right, it is the top of the hour time. Officially noon here, and look at this beautiful Los Angeles day. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a beautiful Tuesday, September 20th, 2022. You know what I'm going to make for the big Sunday show?
What?
I'm going to make those Trader Joe's pumpkin chocolate chunk cookies.
Oh, my.
I went to Target yesterday to buy a couple of things, and I said, Kevin, don't forget the butter. Don't forget the butter, Kevin. I walked out of there without the butter. So,
it's an easy thing to forget,
I guarantee on Sunday, Kevin will have the pumpkin chocolate cookies.
Come on out on Sunday if you want home-cooked food from Kevin's kitchen.
I might have to go back to Trader Joe's and get maybe another.
I think so, a little canister, a little cylinder or whatever.
First time plane jockey Kevin, joined today by plane jockey Christy.
Hello. It really is a beautiful Tuesday here. So happy to be here and be able to share it with everybody.
7443 Heavy, LA Tower, 123.012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, South Southern 443 Heavy.
I know if I was home, I would be watching and enjoying the clouds and the planes.
1721, the upland traffic will
and the talk about chicken wings.
3012, or nap the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On nap Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, American 1721.
fire, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left.
986, 93, request to hold
Here we've got Alaska Airlines flight 851 going to Portland. It's an A320.
Runway 25 left, or do you need runway 25 right?
No, we're good for 25 left, and we'll hold short of Foxtrot, China 86.
So it seems like the Gladstones on Pacific Coast Highway is still there, but maybe that might be the only location left.
SoCal departure.
Roger, 51.
And I also might be making up that there was another one. I feel like at the beginning of, this will date me, the beginning of Keenan and Kel, which was a Nickelodeon show in the 90s with, anyways, they would show a cute little montage of spots at Universal City Walk, and that was one of them.
Oh, so this was not an animated show?
No, it was no, it was live, or not live, but it was real.
Who were the two actors for that?
So Kenan Thompson and Kel Mitchell.
Okay, yeah.
I was definitely a Nickelodeon child. It was that you were either watching Nickelodeon or Disney Channel if you were growing up in the 90s. I've already shared this, but I'm a 1990 child. So those were my, I loved Nickelodeon. I used to watch all that, All Real Monsters, Rugrats.
Did you ever drive by the old Nickelodeon on Hollywood Boulevard?
Yeah.
Did you drive by the Nickelodeon Burbank? That's where they're located
Drive
now.
by the Nickelodeon in Burbank. Yes, but I'm thinking of the one on, is it on Sunset?
Oh, yes, Sunset, yes.
Where
it's no longer there.
They used to film like the Amanda show there.
8693 heavy, runway 25 left, wide up and away, traffic on an 8-mile final, new departure
Double Dare.
124.3.
Oh, don't get me started with Double Dare. I wanted to be on Double Dare so
Double Dare
bad
was
as a kid.
the coolest thing. Legends of the Hidden Temple.
American 2184.
I wanted to be on Double Dare so much that I would go through the cupboards of my house.
2184 LA Tower, Causeway Trimlins, heavy Boeing 747 will hold in position, and heavy 777 to ride.
Yeah, my friends and I would do a whole, we actually did like, we would set up a whole like amusement ride and pretend we were on Double Dare. I think it was a combination of Double Dare and whenever they opened the Indiana Jones ride at Disneyland, my friends and I were just, couldn't believe that there was a new ride at Disneyland, and like I said, like my family was kind of into Disney growing up. And we just decided to do a whole Indiana Jones. We would grab a hula hoop, and like my friends and I would like try to cram inside the hula hoop, and just like that was our little vehicle. And we were roaming around and rumbling around.
98693 heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, runway 25 left.
So would you try to recreate Double Dare at home? By the way, that is for the China Southern Cargo 777 going short on us.
I think my parents would have killed me if I did anything to do with slime.
Oh no, you didn't need slime.
Slime was a big part of this whole culture. It really was.
Do you remember the big sandwich with the peanut butter and the jelly?
Of course.
Kevin had to recreate that at home. Oh yeah, put the flag and the peanut butter and the jelly.
Oh my
gosh. Try to find it. Oh yes, it was a mess. My parents were not very happy.
Funny.
But I was testing out. I told them I'm testing out for Double Dare because I'm getting on the show.
That is Atlas 8693 heading to Seoul.
Giant 8693 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
Thank you, Giant 8693. Good afternoon, Copa 360 on the visual 25 left.
Copa 360 LA Tower, wind 230 on 13, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Copa 360.
American 990 LA Tower, caution wait turbulence, heavy Boeing 747 departed the parallel, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 990.
Trigger 75, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. Hello from EDDJ, Germany. DDJ. DGG. Is that Dusseldorf?
Münster, Osnabrück International Airport.
American 2184, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Oh, I love finding out new things here. This is very interesting.
American 24, hold short of runway
This
25
looks like
right at Juliet.
the north.
Juliet, hold short 25 right, American 2184.
American 990, wind 240 at 13, on after Docker, runway 25 right, so take off.
Minor international airport in the German state of North Rhine-Westphalia. It is located near Greven, north of Münster, and south of Osnabrück.
Well,
Pardon my
hello there.
pronunciation. Hello, that's
You're
super
in
cool. Thank
Deutschland.
you for including that code. I learned.
That is American Airlines Flight 2184 coming in from Chicago O'Hare and that 737-800. Do have a Northern Air Cargo 767-300ER might be flying over us here. Could be, maybe, maybe not.
That is American 990
American 184, contact
off to Atlanta. Yeah, I think she's coming this way.
25 right, contact ground point 75, American 2184.
Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground point 75, American
So I think the
2184.
point that they
990,
decide
contact SoCal,
is right at Santa Monica Airport. They either continue on and make a slight left turn or turn right, head right over us.
American 789 LA Tower,
Come on
wind
now.
25012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Go on, 25 left there, Canada's 789.
This plane is coming in from Seattle. Northern Air Cargo 8200. It's a 24-year-old 767-300ER. Definitely a 767 day. But
It is a 767 day.
Copa
767
360, taxi
convention.
Hotel to Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25
Josh
right, Copa
Aldridge
360.
with a $25 super chat through PayPal says, good morning, Kevin and Christy. It was great meeting all of you at LAX on Saturday. Great stream as always.
yes, hello.
Well, Mr. Flyer, how was your trip to Australia? And Jose Garcia becoming a silver member. Thank you so much.
Los Angeles Tower, good morning, JetBlue 7.
Got some coffee bean. Oh, hello. Oh, everything's happening at once.
JetBlue 1773, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land 25
Oh my
right,
goodness.
Armand Amy stopping by.
Copa 360 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, taxi via Juliet, Charlie to the ramp.
Juliet,
Massive
clear to cross
cookies.
runway
Oh my
25 right,
gosh.
taxi via Juliet, Charlie to the
What's
ramp.
up? How's it going?
Copa 360.
Yeah? No. He was not eating there. Was he eating there? Oh. Oh. Was he wearing the cookie shirt?
Do you want us to change with ground?
Contact the ramp tower. Charlie
boy.
to Charlie 10, contact the Charlie 10 ramp public 360.
Run away. Jeez, great. Amy, oh my gosh. Look at these cookies. Well, come over here. We got to see you behind the scenes. Oh, 1 minute. Oh, okay. Amy is here, one of our great mods, heading back to Boston. Good to see you, Amy. Your flight is at 2:30. All right, so hopefully here on the south side, more than likely, yes.
1071 Jerry.
Right, on American A321.
1030 heavy, LA Tower, wind 230.
A321.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Yes.
25 left, clear to land, 1071 Jerry.
Amy, we love you. Oh my gosh.
These guys are awesome. And there's one of those videos.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Right. We're going to get those to Rudy. Right. Oh, no. He's watching. He's watching. He knows all too well. Amy, thank you so much. Have a great flight back. All right, she's got to run. She's got to Uber. Waiting for her.
Air Canada 789, I taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, I should cross.
Okay,
Seal it up.
will cross 25 right.
I have some ant spray, just in case.
789, good night.
We also got our coffee bean delivery during all that.
Oh, I didn't even know it was coming. This is Air Canada Flight 789 coming in from Toronto on this A321, landing here on the south side and 25 left. Speaking of 25 left, do have a queen about to touch down here. Will she go long? Get those go long emojis ready. The queen emojis, the heart 747 emojis, whatever emojis you want to use. And of course, you have access to the emojis if you are a member here on the channel. If you're not a member, if you'd like to support the channel, become a member. Just click the join button below the video. Oh, thank you. And I do believe YouTube is still having a special on the lower tier memberships. I think they're 50% off. So go check it out. 50% off, I think, on the silver, gold, and I do believe the platinum as well. 50% off, thanks to YouTube.
Fairwings 868, wind 24012, are now at the Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Take up 25 right, Doctor.
There's nothing in there that the ants.
What is it? It's a more cookies. Oh boy. Put it in the car.
JetBlue 17783, continue westbound on hotel and verify gate 50.
Okay, left on hotel, and it is gate 50, JetBlue 1773.
JetBlue
The Queen
1773,
moments
roger. Hold
away
short
from
of runway
touching down here on
25
25 left.
Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, JetBlue 1773.
Contact hotel departure.
That is Spirit 868 to Dallas Fort Worth. It's a 12-year-old A320.
Plain Jane Queen about to touch down. Again, this is Alice Air, Flight 7108, coming in from Tokyo to Narita. 747-400.
JetBlue
15 years of age, certainly looking like she's slowing down.
25 right, contact ground point 75.
25 right to Julia, 0.75, JetBlue 1773.
971 third heavy, exit to the left, and then turn left onto Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Left ground, 971
On 8200 heavy, LA Tower, where are you parked today?
We're on the south side and one visual to the left. 292 heavy.
On 800 heavy, wind 2501.
Amy is taking the same flight that her friend Sarah Deal
Clear to
took
land, 25 left and
back
south
to
past,
Boston as well.
392 heavy.
Roger.
All right, making that left onto Alpha 8. Going short on us, you get the whammy.
Recon 8200 heavy, just reclining, plan to exit at taxiway Alpha 8.
Alright, plane off 8, 292 heavy.
So we do have that Northern Air Cargo, flight 8200 coming in from Seattle. It's a 767-300ER is the next heavy arrival here on the south side. Up there on the north side, Japan Airlines flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER. Just about a minute before arrival. She's running just under an hour behind, and behind her is Philippine Airlines flight 112 coming in from Seoul, the A330-300, 2 minutes from arrival there on the north side. She is also running just about an hour behind as well.
1100 LA Tower, caution, like turbulence, heavy Boeing.
We do have Fiji Airways flight 810 coming in from Nandi. It's the A350-900. She's 7 minutes out.
25 left, west F
From a south side arrival and 25 left, as well as EVA Air Cargo flight 610 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777. She is now just 18 minutes out. An Asiana. Got to get that right, Kevin. Asiana Airlines flight 201 heading back to Seoul. It's an A350-900. Just a year of age. Not too far off. Actually, she's almost 2 years of age. Delivered in October of 2020. Now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. We will certainly hope for a south side departure on 25 right. Sally Diaz with a $20 super chat. Since Christy is on here, here is another $. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Sally. Christy actually left for a few months. She'll be back. Appreciate that awesome support there. Is that Northern Air Cargo 767 that we actually saw fly over LAX. We'll make a left-hand turn to Alpha 8, and she will get the whammy as well. That's for you, and you, and you, all of you going short on us here today. Up there on the north side is Philippine Airlines. It's an A330-300 coming in from Manila, flight 112. About to touch down on 24 right.
Fairways 2000, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up north.
Runway 25 right, Spirit 2000.
Oh, yes, it's the Airline Videos Live Plane Jockeys podcast. Have you guys been listening? A new podcast released tomorrow on Wednesday. Make sure to follow whatever you do there on Spotify, Google Podcasts, Apple Podcasts, wherever you get your podcasts. We're everywhere. Make sure to look for the Plane Jockeys podcast there with the Airline Videos Live.
United 1224, LA Tower, waiting going off the north side, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up and away, United 27, United 1224.
That is WestJet Flight 1100 coming in from Toronto, and that's 737 MAX 8.
Taxi via Lima to the city ramp.
Okay, check cross 25 right at Lima and over to ramp, question altitude.
During 2000, contact SoCal departure.
Our next departure here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1224 heading to Honolulu. It's a 757-300.
Heavy LA
Also
Tower.
Alaska Airlines 737-800 also making our way down for a departure here on the south side. Up there on the north side, EVA Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei. It's a 777-300ER getting ready for a departure on 24 left. We'll soon find out if the Asiana Airlines A350 makes a left or right-hand turn.
United 1224,
She usually takes off there on the north side. So it wouldn't surprise me that she would head up there to 24 left.
Runway 25 right, RNAV to dock, clear for takeoff, United 1224.
Alaska 320, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, Alaska 220.
Of course, she is living Hollywood. As you can see the Hollywood sign up there on the Hollywood Hills, just above the shot in the upper right-hand corner. Have you guys hit the like button yet? Make sure to hit that like button.
United
It's very
515
important to
affirmative, runway
hit that
25
like button
left,
so you
clear
can
to land
feed
with 230 at
the
11.
base. Of course, if you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And if you're also new, make sure to hit that notification bell when you do subscribe so you know when we're live next. And our next live broadcast is high atop the H Hotel on Thursday, looking like a 3 p.m. start once again, which means we'll have Nighthawk once again high atop the H Hotel. So hopefully you guys can all tune in on Thursday. Eventually, we'd like to go back to a morning show up there at the H, but we got to wait for the heat to die down a little bit. Yo, what's up? Ah, no. Yeah, can't hear unless you're blasting your radio. Out for a bike ride, huh? Oh, that's a nice bike. I need to get a bike. Did you suggest? I used to have a Trek, and I like Giant as well. Oh, yeah.
Last at 220, contact SoCal departure.
220, go on departure, please.
Well, look at that. Asiana A350 heading over for a Southside departure on 25 right. That shocks me. Looks like the Japan Airlines 777 heading over to one of the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
515, verify gate 75 Bravo.
Affirmative, United 515.
United 515, if the taxiway Juliet, cross the way 25 right on the ground point, 752 contact. Air Canada 776, contact SoCal departure.
Canada 776, good evening.
Good, how are you? Hold on one sec. Actually, come on this side, because I've got this earpiece in my ear, so I can't hear on the left. Come over here, I can actually hear you. Paul, Virginia, back with another super chat, trying to figure out what the intersection is behind you. Oh, behind me as in here. Sheldon and Mike Gordon Parkway here at Nels Segundo. What's your name?
Nelson, came all the way from Venice Fair to meet you.
Hi.
Love watching the show.
Excellent. Did you bring the nice Florida weather with you?
It rains every day, yeah.
Would you guys like some stickers?
Oh, sure.
Is that your wife?
That's my wife, Susie.
Hello, Susie. You guys, there, I got,
Yeah,
here's some keychains that aren't in there. There you go.
Come here to grab like
No, it's all there. Nice to meet you guys. All right, we just had Fiji Airways A350 land here on the south side.
Down to Lima.
That is the Philippine Airlines A330-300. Of course, she is coming in from Nandi. This gorgeous A350-900.
Tower, good afternoon, Delta 4310, 5925 left, visual approach.
Delta 4310 LA Tower, wind 240 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 4310.
CH-10 heavy attack clear Lima, cross runway 25 right, traffic will hold in position, taxi via Lima, hold short to Kilo 1.
Wait, Lima, we clear plus 25 right,
United 2606 LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line of play.
Wait, runway 25 right, 160.
CH-10 heavy, after you cross will be Lima, hold short of Kilo 1, contact the ramp tower 131.07.
Right, so she will cross over 25 right there on the Lima and head to the hottest club here at LAX, the West Gates at Tom Bradley.
Lima short of Kilo 1, so keep going northbound on Lima, you'll see Kilo 1 eventually. Contact the ramp tower 131.07, traffic will be waiting to depart. Make sure you clear the hold bars.
WCG 8,
Christy's back. They're all asking, did she leave?
Oh,
for
hello. Took a tiny little break. I am back just in time. As I came back, I see the Fiji. Very nice, very nice. A good welcome back.
We do have the EVA air cargo. It's going to take me a while to say EVA.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we were just talking about that.
The EVA cargo, flight 610 coming in from Taipei, the 777. 5 minutes out from its south side arrival at 25 left.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Left, clear land, 696.
We got that confirmed from, I see a Buffalo Wild Wings being delivered.
Uh-oh.
A BW3. Uh-oh.
We got the wings. Oh, it smells great. Smell
Oh my
this.
gosh, I can smell that a mile away. That smells spicy.
2606, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
B-dubs delivered.
American 1270, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of void.
Line of void, 25 right, American 1270.
BW3. What'd we get?
Affirmative full length, runway 25 right, Asiana 201 heavy.
Fried pickles? I thought we were talking about wings. Fried pickles. Oh, buffalo wings. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Oh, those are boneless, right? Oh, I thought you wanted bone in.
No, I said it would be easier to eat.
Oh, okay. All right, let me try one of these.
They're very good.
All right.
American 1270, wind 24011 on after Doctor, runway 25 right,
Wow.
takeoff.
That's a spicy meatball.
20 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of void.
Oh my God.
92606, contact SoCal departure.
Yeah, 2606.
Oh no. My tongue is burning. Oh my gosh. How can you eat? Oh my God.
Not that hot.
Remember I said I like honey mustard. Oh my gosh, my tongue is burnt. I feel like I just ate one of those, you know, those tortilla chips, those dares.
4310, hold short of Hotel Niner.
Now I'm trying
Fried pickle.
pickles. Is Kevin going to make it through the broadcast?
25 right, line up the way.
91 right,
American 1270, contact SoCal.
How come I never have these there? Is this like a staple at B-dubs?
Heavy, LA Tower, wind
It's actually making...
You're asking the wrong person. Oh no.
It's making the spiciness go away.
Exactly.
Oh, jeez.
That's up 4310, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Continue taxi again, hold
I actually got caught in the weed. That's weird.
Wingspan 20, once you're at the shoreline, left turn your discretion towards Hawthorne.
All right, left turn discretion at the shoreline. Wingspan 20.
Jets off 4310, traffic in position at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi via Lima, hold short at Kilo 1.
Here to 25 right and hold short Kilo 1, Jets al 4310.
Was this an attempt to make Kevin's tongue go crazy? So that's it on the wings, huh? Just spicy meatballs.
Size 6296, make the right turn on Hotel eastbound, hold short of taxiway Golf.
All right, right turn Hotel eastbound and hold short.
Now we got the French fries.
6296.
All right.
Wingspan 20, leaving LA Bravo airspace, contact Hawthorne Tower, have a good day.
Hawthorne Tower, see you, Wingspan 20.
My nose is running from the other stuff.
Asiana 201 heavy.
Oh, I won't actually. I won't try that
are now at the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Left take coordinate 5 right, left taxi, Asiana 20.
It's like I want more of the wings, but I'm afraid to. Oh, I'm good, thank you. I think the pickles are my favorite.
Alpha 82, tower radio check only.
Yeah, 32.
There's one more departure. You can proceed up to hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec to stop stage 2.
Discretion, hold short of 25 right at Quebec.
Christy, are you going to have more of the spicy chicken wings? Okay. Well, I thought you put them away like it was too much for you as well. Oh, okay.
Heavy LA Tower, 1230 runway 25 left, clear line, caution wake turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 to rise, heavy Airbus 350 departing to parallel.
And we're clear to land, yeah, 1076. 5
Alpha 82, attack to the 0, have a good day.
Contact 5, there's an after 01, good day.
Skyway 6296, attack to Golf, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Taxi 3 Golf, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, Skyway 6296.
US 610 heavy exit left, ground point 75.
Alpha 12175, traffic 10.
Alpha 82, traffic on a 5 mile final, cross runway 25 left on Alpha.
The Korean Air Queen now pushing back. It's flight 18 heading back to Seoul on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Just 6 years of age, delivered in June of 2016 to Korean Air. She will make her way up there to the north side. Eva Air going short. Everyone's going short here today. Well, have some more. We do have Alaska SkyWest Flight 3417 heading to San Francisco in a rare E175LR. That will be the next departure on 25 right. That is followed by American Airlines Flight 32 heading to JFK in an A321.
Your turn 3040 heavy loss, Angeles Tower, another heavy Dreamliner, 2 mile final, caution wake turbulence, 25 left for line. Delta 25 left, your turn 340.
I tell you, if you ever want to clear out your sinuses, go for those. Oh, I'm good on the French fries.
Yeah, 3417, Los Angeles Tower, and at the Docker with 25 right, clear for takeoff. And at Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. There's 3417. 32, Los Angeles Tower.
Wasn't Rudy talking about his sinuses being clogged up? Rudy, go for BW3. What's that? That's like the typical buffalo sauce, right?
32, Los Angeles Tower, 25 right, line up and wait. On up point 25 right, American 32.
Easterman B with a $10 super chat for Kevin's future fried pickles fun. Enjoy. I actually like those. I'll tell you, maybe that's why they have them there, because it actually, oh yeah, that actually like helps your tongue. After it burns on fire. Oh, what is this? And get a good look of those windows on this A321neo. So you got the Viva Aerobus A321neo. This is a pretty new plane being towed over here to the south side. That would tell me more than likely a sports charter later here today.
1076, occupied, looks like 76. Left on hotel, hold short of Bravo 17. Hotel, short of Bravo 17, 1076.
It's interesting. It looked like there was a bunch of writing on the winglet on that A321.
American 1364 visual, 25 right,
Sorry, I'm over here stuffing my face. I'm watching the show.
Heavy Airbus 330 on a
really
1 mile
enjoyable.
final caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left.
As much as I want to have more of that chicken, I can't. I can't. If you guys want me here for the rest of the day, I just can't.
Docker, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
On Docker, takeoff on far right, American 23.
Span 24, lost the tower, waiting for off the other side of 125 right, line up entry.
Have you seen those
runway
chips?
25 right,
It's like one chip, and they're super spicy chips. It's like fiery, and people always think, oh, I can tolerate it. And then they go and they chew it and they swallow it, and they're all like, I'm Mr. Tough.
And then sometimes
big
it'll
whoop.
hit you like after too. You know,
takes
you
about-
think you're good, and then oh whoa, lips, tongue,
freak it out.
everything. Yeah, that's intense. I really like spice the older I get, but I like it when it's spicy for a reason. I don't just like heat. Do you know what I mean?
125 right, line up await, wingspan 20.
I like a flavorful spice.
With that, the
Yeah.
buffalo wing sauce?
Buffalo, because it's like vinegary. Yeah, I really like
Yeah.
buffalo sauce. Trader Joe's has this sauce called Peri Peri.
Alpha taxi, Alpha to ramp.
Alpha to the Gear Trump. 3.0.
Next, 2388.
And this is just going to Las Vegas, American 2388, A321.
Los Angeles Tower, United City, 200 inbound, Iowa, business.
So the buffalo wing sauce at Trader Joe's is called Peri Peri?
25 left, clear to land.
It's similar to a buffalo sauce, but not exactly. It's the closest thing that Trader Joe's has to a buffalo sauce. It's very good. It comes in a little, it looks like a little flask. It's like an interesting little bottle.
You guys
Peri Peri.
have all like sauces related to
Some
certain
really good
items.
sauces, yeah. And those are the sections that I take care of too, is the non-perishables. So ask me all your sauce questions. I got
So
you.
the one that I like is, I
Span 24,
believe,
I'll have a turn for you when you're
is like the
airborne.
sauce you get at In-N-Out.
Clear for takeoff.
Okay, so it's called Magnificauce.
Yes.
Okay.
I
So
like
we
it.
just came out with, I do work for Trader Joe's if you're just tuning in. Which is a specialty grocery store if you're not from the US.
Right.
And we have some new sauces. One's called Magnificauce, one's called Incredisauce. And the Incredisauce is like a little more like a honey mustard type of a sauce.
Oh, I got that one. I
And
never
then
opened it up.
that's like and then there's also Magnificauce. I think Magnificauce has an orange label and the Incredisauce has a blue label, I'm pretty sure, but they're both in that little
Right.
skinny plastic. So those are cool. I think the Magnificauce has been more of a hit than the Incredisauce with people. What else? My favorite barbecue sauce is called Carolina Gold. And they came out with a potato chip that had it on it this summer as like a limited time thing. So good. It's mustardy. Love the Carolina Gold.
I have that too, and I haven't opened it. I didn't realize the Incredible one is like a honey mustard.
I believe so.
Friendly 804.
Got Air France on the
25 right, clear for
downwind.
takeoff.
Looking beautiful against those clouds.
Blue 524, lost the tower, 25 right, and line up and wait.
Above the clouds.
Right, line up away, skip the time.
Span 24, turn right heading 270.
Heading 270, span 24.
1364, taxi hotel, Juliet, hold short on my 25 right.
I'll tell you, who has the best frozen chicken, breaded chicken
Oh.
that you can put in like a air fryer or deep
Yes.
fryer or put them in the oven, whatever you want to do with them.
24, contact departure tunnel.
Target brand. They
Oh.
come in a white bag. I've tried the other ones, and sometimes you get like, would you call it like hard chicken or gristly chicken?
Yeah,
or
you got to be picky about chicken. Like,
I'll tell you, I've never had a problem with the Target brand chicken like that. It's always like soft and perfect. So if you're looking for a chicken little fingers type thing, go to Target's. What's their brand? It's good in something right or something. It's Rudy's favorite.
Friendly 804, contact departure tunnel.
Departure, good day, from 804.
Number 5, Mike Whiskey. Next arrival is on a 1 mile final runway 25 left on it. Wait.
Line up and wait, 25 left, 5 Mike Whiskey.
Got Blue 524 on F2 Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That was Southern Airways Express Flight 804 heading to Imperial in the Cessna 208B Grand Caravan.
We'd love to see it. I have to say this last bite was more spicy.
Oh boy.
Traffic holding in position, runway 25
My
left.
mouth
Evil
is still
laugh.
burning from that one piece.
Have some more tea. Or not. Actually, I'm a bad influence.
Well, we have cookies though, right?
Yes.
Oh, I'm a cookie person. Maybe I'll take some cookies.
November 5 Mike Whiskey, the 321 that's departing the parallel will stay off your right side at all times. Do you have them in sight?
She's done with the
Other one, definitely
chicken.
taking off now for 5 Mike Whiskey.
The one.
In sight, 5 Mike Whiskey.
Mike Whiskey again, still stay off your right at all times. Maintain visual separation, RNAV to hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to hyper, clear for takeoff, 25 left, 5 Mike Whiskey.
Number 755 Papa Alpha, Los Angeles Tower, next arrival 7 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait. Blue 524, contact departure. At 1662 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet cross 25 right, ground point 75, United at 1662.
For 5 Papa Alpha, RNAV to hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
And that is a Bombardier Challenger 350, destination unknown.
Number 5 Mike Whiskey, contact departure. Thanks for the help.
Departure, good day, thank you, 5 Mike Whiskey.
Do have a SF Airlines Queen on the downwind up there on the north side.
Good.
I think the other day, what day was that?
Maybe Charlie 5.
Was it Thursday? We were up at the H.
They're all
I think she
blending
did.
together. Yes, Thursday.
As soon as you start moving, I get you across.
Did she land on the north?
Can't remember. But I love the SF livery. I think it's really cool.
Heading tower, get out there like 640, based off 12.5.
United 2025 on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That is a Gulfstream G280.
At 1727 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, 1927.
November 5 Papa
Wow, that
Alpha,
last
contact
wing. All
departure.
right, now I shouldn't make fun of you if you got a hot one. You never know. Like,
40 Los Angeles Tower, number 2, runway 25
Are you
left,
burning
clear
up
for
over there?
I'm feeling that one. Whew. And that's their regular, so.
Really? That was the regular?
That's
So you can
their
go hotter
regular.
than that?
I was good till the last wing.
United
Right over there.
1727 on that
Doing
Docker,
good.
runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On at Docker, close takeoff, 25 right.
United 2025, contact departure.
And that is United 2025 heading to Phoenix, Arizona. 737-900 ER.
United 1635 Los Angeles Tower, all set.
1635, all set.
1635,
What's
runway
funny is like the
25 right,
coffee's
line up
not
and-
helping. I
25
keep
right, line up and wait, United 1635.
having coffee, but it's very hot.
And it's a cold coffee, too.
Yes. And I just
Try
drink
the
it so
pickles.
fast.
The pickles
Oh, I should try a
actually
pickle. Okay.
help. Air France Flight 66 coming up from Paris. The 777-300ER is the next arrival there on the north side. Lots of heavies on their way in. Korean Air Cargo, Flight 207, coming in from Seoul. It's a 777, 3 minutes out from its south side arrival. That SF Airlines Flight 7001 coming in from Hangzhou. 747-400 ER. She's 4 minutes away. Certainly looking like she's heading to the north side. I also have Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300 ER. 10 minutes out. And right in front of her is British Airways Flight 283. The A350-1000 coming in from London. 9 minutes out, north side arrival. And right in front of her is Qatar Cargo. The big Q, Flight 8105 coming in from Amsterdam in that 777. Everything going north. And Air New Zealand in the All Blacks livery, Flight 6 coming from Auckland in that 777-300 ER. 14 minutes out, also heading to the north.
Korean 207 heavy loss on the tower, number 3, runway 25 left, please. Number 3, runway 25 left, Korean 207.
The pickle was a good idea.
Oh, yes, the pickles, yes.
LAX to 640 traffic, 1 mile behind you, exit into tactical and then turn left.
And that is Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. It's a 6-year-old 747-800 intercontinental BI. I want to go back and watch that with the clouds. That was so pretty.
That is 1635, contact departure code. Switch to departure, United 1635, good day. Exit 640, thank you, turn left on hotel and say...
So Avianca.
Yes.
141
This is the A319 in the Star Alliance livery, but I swear I just saw one just earlier. That must have been the A320.
They love to send them here.
This is Flight 640 coming in from Guatemala City.
Tower 3932, Quebec, cross from 25 right, contact ground, 0.75. Cross, 25 right, over ground, 75.
And that is Spirit Airlines 471 to Dallas Fort Worth. A320. Neo.
Bravo X-ray, thanks, taxi via Alpha to the ramp, pass on the outbound Gulfstream, doesn't look like you expect.
With that Alpha to the plug-in, we got the Gulfstream, make Bravo X-ray, thank you.
471, contact departure.
Departure 471, good day.
Access 640 at Quebec, cross from 125 right, contact ground, 0.75.
Looks like we have that American Dreamliner now pushing back. This flight is heading to Miami, flight 1228 in the 787-8 Dreamliner.
1972, we lost another tower pursued by heavy Boeing 777 over the fence.
They the same?
Runway 25 left, please to land.
1972 is clear line at 25 left, will be good. Tower 777-001, 180 to TG.
Fung 7001 heavy loss on the tower, number 2, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Number 2, runway 25 left, clear to left, 777-001.
I just got a text that said, "Don't eat the cookie." Why? I ate the cookie. Is there something bad in the cookie? Look, don't eat the cookie.
207 heavy, turn left, Alpha 8, then left on Alpha, taxi via Alpha to the ramp.
Left on Alpha 8, then continue left on Alpha, taxi via Alpha to the left, 307.
Remember the Seinfeld episode when they're at the bakery and he gets the black and white cookie, and the black and white cookie makes Seinfeld sick. Is the cookie gonna make me sick? What's going on here? Don't eat the cookie. It may be for the cookie, I don't know, but that is for the Korean Air Cargo 777 at this moment.
Maybe for the cookie.
I was enjoying that cookie. It was nice and warm. It's been sitting in the car.
The
Ruined
chat
moment.
seems to think it's a cookie for dogs. I don't think that's true. It came from Coffee Bean. I don't think they sell dog cookies. But very clever chat.
United, 1076.
No, I can confirm that chocolate is real.
Requested push.
Dogs could not have that chocolate. Wait, you're not eating the cookie? How come you're not eating the cookie?
Heavy cross runway 25 right, contact
There's two
ground point
cookies.
I don't care for chocolate.
Ground point 75.
Oh. Well, Amy brought us 3 different kind of cookies. I think there was a lemon cookie, right? All right, we do have the Air Canada 737-300 heading back to Toronto. It's flight 790. She is pushing back from the gates to Terminal 6. She will have a departure coming up. Still have not gotten word why Kevin cannot eat the cookie. An ant in there?
Heavy going 747 mile final.
An ant was in the no. Maybe there was an ant in the cookie. I don't know.
Hotel, shorter Quebec, Delta 1972.
Right, that SF Airlines 747 about to touch down. Will she go long for us here? She usually goes up to the northeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX, but she has to make it all the way to Lima.
And hold short of runway 25 right, you'll go from there. Cross 25 left. There, 4, Shangfeng 7001 Heavy, exit right at Hotel 9, pass behind Delta 757.
After the crash, located runway from Hotel 9.
Shangfeng 7001 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, point 75.
Lima cross runway 25 left, contact ground point 701.
Delta 1972, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
All right, she is technically going long to Lima, but she will make a right-hand turn instead of making a left-hand turn.
Wait 25 right at Fox, Stevenson.
Just a beautiful looking plane, if you ask me.
Very cool livery for sure.
It reminds me of that private jet we saw the other day with the black and white zigzags, and I was lightly referencing it earlier without very good wording.
I saw something online. They have quite the fleet too. SF Airlines, yeah. All right, so technically that is a go along. Do we ever get word of what happened with the cookie?
We're still waiting to hear about what happened with the cookie. Why can't Kevin eat the cookie? Maybe he meant because I don't like chocolate. I'd like to not eat the chocolate.
Well, you weren't eating the cookie. He was watching behind the scenes. He knew I was indulging and having a good time with the cookie. And all of a sudden I get the text, don't eat the cookie.
Number 9 Lima Sierra, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for pickup. RNAV, Docker.
Randall Tower, JetBlue 2123, visual 25 left.
2123, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, JetBlue 2123.
255, taxi Hotel, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, point 75, American 25.
Number 9, Lima Sierra, contact departure.
Departure, 9 Lima Sierra, good day.
Jet 519, Los Angeles Tower.
All right.
Stop, sir.
Jet 519, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Cross 24 right at Quebec, hold short 25.
Our first go long of the day. Start with $7.47, adding to the whiteboard. Of course, going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live.
That's American 761, visual 25 left.
American 761, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, American 761.
Jet 519, traffic exiting a field, traffic 2 mile final, cross runway 25 left, then taxi Alpha to the ramp.
Cross 25 left, Alpha to the ramp, accept that 519.
American 566, taxi via Hotel, Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
My poor cookie. You know, the ants are going to get to the cookie because I haven't touched it.
And here we're tracking British Airways Speedbird 283 coming in from London Heathrow, A350 1000.
You know what, Christy? I'm going to eat the cookie.
I think you should.
And
live boldly.
We'll see what happens when Kevin eats the cookie.
American 143, Los Angeles Tower, waiting for 2 off the north side. It'll be a minute. Runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
All right, line up, wait, American 143.
Here we've got the Air New Zealand All Blacks livery, Flight 6 coming in from Auckland on the downwind over Culver City. And she'll be landing on the other side of the airport, but we've got an eye on her.
That cookie is good. We have a couple super chats coming through PayPal. Carl B. tipping $6.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Kevin, Christy, and Rudy, you do a great job, and thank you. I do enjoy the program. I was at LAX VIP volunteer for 12 years, going back soon. Also like to drop by and visit with you guys in El Segundo. Live close by. Stop on by, Carl.
Yes, come say hi. Kevin and Rudy are very friendly. I think I'm friendly.
We're all friendly.
We're all friendly. Come say hi. Sometimes it's hard to hear with the earphones on.
Aren't at the docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
But just say hi.
Even the cookie's friendly.
Aww.
So far.
Yeah, so far, we'll see.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
I wonder what it could be.
Well, now I see Allison asking Amy, why can't he eat the cookie? No, we're not eating Amy's cookie. This is a cookie from Coffee Beer.
Docker 25 right, clear
I'm so confused right now.
Yeah, Brad sent some coffee bean order, and it included a cookie. And then we got a cryptic text that just said, "Don't eat the cookie."
Don't eat the cookie.
And we're not sure why. So it could be
Well, half
anything.
the cookie is in my belly. So if there's a problem, we're going to find out here
Too
soon.
late.
43, he'll stay off your right at all times and turn northbound eventually. Maintain visual separation. American 143. American 143, thanks. Contact departure. See you.
And here on the on the north side is Singapore Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita.
Like a
It's
761.
a 777-300 ER.
Room there, I'll tighten them up for you. You can exit here and then left on hotel. All right, exit here, left on hotel. That's a 761. Which one, 123? Can you tighten it up just a little for me? Yeah. Try to go for it. United 1241 on nav doctor, runway 25 right, 346.
United 1241 on that doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Cabin 304, contact departure. Two departures, gonna
You all right?
I'm doing good. How are you?
My stomach's
Are you
like,
nervous about the cookie?
No, my stomach's like, what are you doing to me? Why did you
With
give
all
me
the
this really spicy
Buffalo, yes.
buffalo and then fried pickles, and now you just gave me a cookie? Like
Definitely
what?
an interesting menu today.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 767.
That's the thing. If we start talking about wings, like wings get delivered. So we have to be really careful about what we talk about. But it was really good.
Yes. There's nothing more I love more than like boneless chicken wings, just with non-spicy sauces.
And that is United 1241 off to Denver. It's an 18-year-old 737-800.
At 1241, contact departure.
At 1241, good day.
There used to be a show, I think it was on A&E, or maybe it was Bravo. It's on one of those cable networks. I want to say probably about 10, 15 years ago.
Okay.
It was about a small town security firm. I think it was in Alabama or something.
Okay.
Joan, she was one of the owners of it. It was a really small little office, like very small town. I can't remember the reason why they chose to do the TV show. It's like a reality show. And Joan was one of the main characters, and she just kind of sit like in the, I think there was something physically wrong with her, so she couldn't like leave the office very much.
Right.
She used to have the saying, "That's a spicy meatball." Spicy meatball. That's how she used to say that all the time. And so when I said spicy meatball, I thought of Joan on that show.
man.
Anybody remember that? It was like small town.
That's obscure.
Something. Small town something.
I'm sure someone knows. But no, I never watched.
Was it Small Town Security?
Oh man. There were a lot of shows like that.
Spicy meatball. Of course, she was Italian.
American 566, thanks for waiting. Cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
That is United Airlines Flight 1616 coming in from Denver, Colorado. That 737 MAX 9. Waiting to cross over 25 right as you head to the gates of Terminal 7 here on the south side.
Contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right, contact ground point 75, United 1616. American 761, cross
So far, nobody in the chat. Oh, I'm surprised. You guys are usually pretty good
about
at
the
like.
security show?
I think it was called Small Town Security. Small Town Security. Let me
Got a
do
nice
it.
ring to it.
There we go. James T said Small Town Security.
Got the 285.
It's a funny show.
Number 2, runway 25 left, clear land.
Clear land, 25 left, good. D285, thanks.
Oh yes, it was a TV series from 2012 to 2014, only 2 years.
Really?
Really?
And go down to Quebec, hold short of
No.
Quebec, getting a little busy down there.
I don't think that's the right one.
Gate is open. I'll get you what's back around.
No, that is it. Yes. It was only 2 years. AMC. Hey, it was on AMC. I believe that is the owner of the Clippers landing up there on the north side.
Yeah, 2614
Steve.
Heavy, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, Clipper takeoff. RNAV Docker, Clipper takeoff, 25 right, United 2614 Heavy.
That stadium.
1228 Heavy, Los Altair, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
I'm doing good. That stadium is really starting to be built over there in Inglewood.
Really?
The Intuit Dome, I believe they're calling it.
Really? Intuit
it's
Dome.
across the street from SoFi Stadium. And I get Costco's finest gas out that way, so I always pass it. It's starting to take shape.
Interesting.
So the Clippers are going to play there, and the Lakers are going to stay over at Crypto.com Arena, formerly known as Staples Center. I believe that's the plan.
This was Joan. Now you can visualize who I'm talking about. It's a spicy meatball.
Tower 287, visual, 25 left.
That looks like a lot of fun.
Number 1 Mike Tango Hotel on Alpha 7, where you park it. Right, next 1 Mike Tango. American 1228 Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 1228. At 3040 Heavy, Los Altair, runway 25 right, line up
And off to Newark, New Jersey, just outside of New York. United 2614, 78710.
For 1 Mike Tango, to the turns on Alpha, taxi out to the ramp. Alpha to the ramp with you, 1 Mike Tango. Jumbo 287, visual, 25 left. Oh, I forgot someone, sorry about that. Jumbo 287, LA tower number 2, at 25 left, clear to land. On the line, 25 left, Jumbo 287. Number 8,
So it's interesting. There's like a stop over here on the far west side. You've got Speedbird, the A350-1000, kind of stopped in her tracks. The big cute Qatar cargo that came in from Amsterdam, landing on the north side, right behind her, and all the way to the far west, Singapore 777, all the way over there near the Qantas hangar.
At 3040 Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker,
And off to Miami, American 1228, 7878 Dreamliner.
1228 Heavy, contact departure.
Good day, American 1228 Heavy.
LA Tower, Southwest 20.
There is the All Blacks livery on that 777-300ER.
Southwest 2097, Los Altair Tower number 2, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, Southwest 2097.
Tower 625, can we take the reverse?
625, yes, right turn, hold short of Gulf, make sure your gate's open for me.
Okay, we'll make a right turn and we'll call you back.
Canada 790 Heavy, on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 3040 Heavy, contact departure.
And that is United 3040, heading to Houston. It's a 777-200ER. It's like a heavy party over here right now without cargo even. The next one is also heavy.
5517 Los Altair caution, wait turbulence.
Oh yes, the Air Canada A330-300. And ITA coming in from Rome, also landing up there on the north side.
Number 8 Foxtrot, Levi Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left and hold short runway 25 right, 8 Foxtrot Lima.
And Tower Cross 625, gate and alley open for us.
Qatar 7 Foxtrot Heavy at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left. Oscar Golf, hold short,
And this is flight number 790 with Air Canada. It's heading to Toronto.
Canada 790 heavy, contact departure.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. This is why we were...
Oh my gosh.
We got some fancy cookies. I believe that this is why. Don't eat the cookie. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see what's going on here after the ITA.
Oh my gosh. Those are like not just any normal cookies. Those are like the most fancy cookies in the world.
Taxi hotel down to Lima.
Crumble, right?
Down and hold short of Quebec for me, please. Short of
Oh my
Quebec,
gosh. Well, now I really regret eating half that cookie.
And that is ITA 620 coming in from Rome. It's an A350-900.
Who's ordering all this food? EP?
Oh, wow.
2675, approaching GG, visual 25 left.
Oh my gosh.
2675, bus tower number 2, number 25 left, clear line. 25 left, number 2, clear landing, 2675.
You know, I'm a cookie person. I love cookies. Oh my gosh, show everyone behind the scenes. Look at these cookies behind the scenes. Forget donuts here today. No, it's all about the cookies. The BW3, B-dubs, Buffalo Wild Wings.
Sorry, 7 Foxtrot heavy traffic exiting upfield, cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha.
Does it say like what they are? Why is there a car in that one? Oh, pink Corvette. What is that one? Oh, that's the...
F6517 on F dot.
Oh.
Right, take off on F dot.
Christy's not going to share. Kevin, you've already had your cookie. Saw ya.
Hotel short of Quebec,
here.
Southwest 2097.
I don't want like the whole thing, but kind of like have like a little bit of that one.
I'm not interested in...
792, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, number 25 left, clear land. Good land, 25 left, number 2, Skyler 3792. Foxtrot Lima, number 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Line up and wait, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, November 828 Foxtrot Lima. Sorry, 7 Foxtrot heavy, taxi via Alpha to the ramp. Alpha to the ramp, sorry, no, Foxtrot back to the left. Number 8 Foxtrot Lima, RNAV to Docker, a heavy departure.
Describe the one that you're eating. Is that like a...
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
The one I just had is kind of a little doughy-ish.
I love a doughy cookie. So I did just kind of cut it in half so you can have some. I didn't think, my mouth hasn't touched. Anyways, the one I'm having is like a sprinkle cookie, like a confetti type cookie.
Ooh, I like those.
And I think it has like a dollop of like a cream cheese type icing on top. It's exquisite. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Have some of this because I broke it off.
My stomach is going to hate me.
This is so fun. Best stream ever.
All right.
You have to try this. I broke it off. Yeah. Yes. More. Yes.
Oh, God.
Oh, come on. Right? See, I like that like al dente cookie feeling.
562, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Airport takeoff, 25 right, now, cross to 5566, Los Angeles Tower, traffic will cross, runway 25 right, minus plate. 8 Foxtrot Lima, contact departure. Go to departure, November 828 Foxtrot.
Really? What is your name?
2675, exit here, left on hotel, and short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
After crossing 12 runways, she finally made it here to the south side. This is a big Q cargo. Qatar cargo coming in from Amsterdam.
American 767, make the turn, hold short, runway 25 right.
All right, make turn, hold short at 25 right, American 767.
United 2675, Juliet now cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground 2175.
American 767, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Ground point 75, cross 25 right at American 767.
9 Delta Sierra, Los Altar, Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right, then turn left on hotel and hold short of Quebec.
Cross 7 left, Bravo 17, hotel, hold short Quebec, now that's
Spirit 562, contact departure.
Also arriving there on the north side, Austrian Airlines, the 777 coming in from Vienna. It's a 777-200ER about to arrive on 24 right. Everything arriving from Europe on the north side. Of course, just pushing back. All Nippon Airways Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER. Officially, my stomach hates me right now. Ugh.
JetBlue 27, just want to make sure hold short runway 25 right.
apologize, JetBlue 27.
Got 5566, don't have Docker.
Kevin's looking more excited for the cookies than an A350. I'm a cookie person. I've never had these crumble cookies. I've heard all about them. It's like the sprinkles. Have you guys heard of sprinkles cupcakes? This is like the sprinkles of cookies here in Los Angeles.
That's such a good comparison. So I'm here with Nolan from New York.
Hi, Nolan.
He's a big fan.
Yes, I want you guys for my part anyway. Anyway, represents.
There you go. Let me get you some stickers.
Nolan, did you come out for Spot LAX? Oh, wedding. Ah. Excellent.
Isn't it? That's what I always say. It's such a, if you've never been to Clutter's Park, Imperial Hill, you really have to come because it's so beautiful. Well, usually there's more people here. Yeah, I don't know why there's, it's kind of quiet here today in terms of spotters.
It's Tuesday.
It is, but it's so nice to meet you.
5566, contact departure.
So the good news is everything might be landing on the north, but it seems like there's some good chunk of stuff taking off here on the south side.
Totally. Are you getting inspired for the sunglasses look?
Oh, that would be, you know what? That would be a, yes. I do like that blue.
3792, turn left on hotel, hold short of Quebec.
But I see a big dollar bills for sunglasses with that color. I think fluorescent blue might be a little cheaper.
Totally.
On up Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 1069. American 59, traffic will cross, number 25 right, minus 8.
Maybe you guys weren't here earlier. Saturday at Cranky Dork Fest, Spirit Airlines, we were giving out these really fluorescent yellow sunglasses, and Rudy got the pair of the sunglasses you can see there on our show on Saturday. And so I was watching that yesterday, and I thought, you know, those look really cool, and we were all excited about sunglasses, and there's nothing better, and nothing says LAX in Southern California better than sunglasses. So I thought, you know what, Kevin, maybe the next item in the goodie bag should be some free Airline Videos Live sunglasses.
I think that would be a big hit. Big hit.
So we were asking you guys what color blue. I think the fluorescence, like the fluorescent blue would be good.
Totally.
JetBlue 287. Cross number 25 right, contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right, contact ground 10.
And now departing to Chicago O'Hare, United 1069. This is a 757-300 in the Evo Blue livery.
0.75 for ground, 2097. United 1069, contact departure. Departure United 1069.
I could just see one of these like
792, right turn Quebec, cross on my 25
sunglasses
right,
company, and you go up to them and you say, you know, I was thinking of an Evo blue color, but really then I was thinking of an ETA color and how they would like look at you.
Number 679.
We're unique
like,
people.
Oh, we don't know what you're talking about.
And whiskey at Bravo 17, cross runway 7 left, and turn left on hotel.
Well, it looks like this On the Pond Airways 777 might be coming up here, making a left-hand turn on the Bravo for a departure on 25 right. Right behind her, Ita, the A350, now making her way to the gates. Christy's going back for the crumble cookies. I gotta say, the one that you originally had was better than this one.
Yeah.
And now she's going for the, is that the pink Cadillac? Pink Cadillac sugar cookie. Oh boy.
Number 9 Delta Sierra, you can make the right turn to Quebec there and hold short runway 25 left.
Left, Quebec, November 709.
Good.
Right here.
Which can't be in the sun. I should probably take it off. That's it. You couldn't do this 2 years ago. Yeah, it's amazing.
Strong 2206, Clear 2206, Los Angeles Tower, way 25 left, 39.
There's a queen up there. How come I cannot find
November
her?
9 Delta Sierra, Quebec, cross runway 25 left, then taxi out to the ramp.
No, 25 left. Oh, sorry, I'm not those.
There's 79 Whiskey at Quebec, cross runway 25 left, taxi out to the ramp.
Atlas Air Queen crossing over LAX, so she will make her way over for an arrival on 25 left here shortly.
Hotel short Quebec, 55.
I love those clouds in the background. Certainly going at that ANA 777. We'll make a left-hand turn on the Bravo. Steve Ballmer, is that his name?
I believe so, yes.
I think this is his plane coming at us.
Very fancy. Yep.
Steve Ballmer used to be with Microsoft. I do believe he still is with Microsoft, but current owner of the Clippers, the basketball team here in Los Angeles.
Right. Ground. Yep. Right.
Very high energetic guy. I used to cover the Clipper games, and I'd be standing right in front of him. His seats were there at the courtside, and he'd get up there and he was screaming and cheering and high energy. By the way, that Atlas Air that just flew over us, that was flight 8763 coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400. We'll be arriving in about 5 minutes here on the south side. The Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai, not just 15 minutes out from a north side arrival. And that's followed by the big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 739 coming in from Doha, the A350-1000, 20 minutes away. Also, Philippine Airlines flight 5102 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER, 28 minutes out, north side arrival. Followed by China Airlines flight 6 coming in from Taipei, the A350-900, not just 26 minutes out.
The guy on the runway.
I say guy on the runway?
American 59, on at the Docker, with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 25 right, American
29.
Must have been a figure of speech.
25 right, left line, American 29.
We haven't even hit 2,000 likes here yet. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. Help feed the beast. He doesn't like our cookies. Doesn't like the crumble cookies.
Nolan, have you liked this stream on YouTube yet? Have you hit the button?
Hit the like button.
I mean, don't unlike.
Nolan.
All right.
Did you hit the like button,
All right.
Nolan? All right.
Thank you, Nolan.
Gilly.
American 2967, on at Docker, with 25 right,
Yes,
clear for
American
takeoff.
59 off to Kailua Kona on the Big Island.
585, off okay, with 25
This
right,
plane was
got it,
delivered in June of this year as an A321neo.
Ground sky with 4693, Charlie 6 with Mike.
At Charlie 6, contact ground on point
Austrian Airlines, the 777-200ER. The older livery making her way over here on the south side.
Here, left on hotel, hold short of.
Love that engine and that underbelly color. Blue is so pretty. I love this one.
American 59, contact departure.
All right, looking good for ANA Flight 5 on the south
Yes.
side.
585, on at the Docker, with
So
25
usually
right,
she
clear for
goes up
takeoff.
there to the north side as well. So we've had the ANA and Asiana A350 departing here on the south side, which usually happens there on the north side. So we'll see what happens the remainder of the afternoon here.
American 2967, contact departure.
LA Tower, good afternoon, 8763.
Boy, that Spirit plane looks brand new.
Very bright looking.
May of 2022,
Hey, very
brand
nicely
new.
done.
November 958 Bravo X-ray.
Just telling Christy, I'm like looking at this, I'm like, she is shiny.
Bravo X-ray traffic at
I
the
said, that's got to be a brand new. Of course, it's an A320neo delivered in May of 2022.
At 1219, RNAV Docker, over 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, 39.
What are we going to do without these yellow planes?
No.
Cross, I'm at 25 right, on it and wait.
Brings excitement to our lives.
85, contact departure.
LA Sky 3081, they got a visual, 25 right.
3081 Los Altair, heavy bone 747 on 5 mile final caution. Wait
So depending on the merger and how fast it goes through and how fast whatever they may be doing, we certainly don't know what the future is going to be looking like between the merger of JetBlue and Spirit. Could it be? Obviously, I think I read that it's going to be JetBlue for sure. So the name
Right.
Spirit will be gone. But that doesn't mean, I mean, what's the livery going to look like? What's the whole focus of the new company going to be like?
Is JetBlue going to be spiritized? Is how I've heard a lot of advocates describe it.
I do believe that's certainly what it sounds like.
And we've got United 1219 going to Kahului, Maui, OGG 737 MAX 9.
So how is the pink Cadillac? You think that
So
was
I
the
think
best
that
one?
was a strawberry lemonade, at least the icing. My favorite continues to be the original cookie that I tried, which is like,
I want some of that.
yeah, I mean, it's
Have the rest of that.
Okay.
I want to try the
And then
pink
the
lemonade.
peanut butter or something over here, or maybe it's like butterscotch. I'll have to ask like what this is, or you have to try it first because I don't like peanut butter either. Very picky.
Oh my God.
Oh, you like the strawberry
Yes.
lemonade one? Okay, so that's all you.
Now, here's the thing about these cookies. I'm a big cookie
We almost
person.
just lost the whole box, so.
These cookies are very soft cookies.
I love that. You don't?
Like, I like soft cookies.
Yeah.
Especially I like sugar cookies like that.
Yes.
But I like them a little harder, but soft.
So like the outside is a little bit crispy, for lack of a better
Yes,
word, and then the
yes.
inside is like super soft.
Yes.
Oh no. This is an aviation show, I promise.
These are like all super soft.
It's a beautiful box too. It looks like almost like a flower, like a bouquet would come in it.
All right. Certainly looking like she is going long here.
Oh yeah.
Ray Bravo X-ray, turn left, heading 200.
Left 200, 8 Bravo X-ray.
River 8 Bravo X-ray, contact departure, good day.
Contact departure, good day, 8 Bravo.
About 6312, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Take off 25 right, RNAV Docker, tail at 6212.
Kind of icing
792,
now.
lost off runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line of Voyager, Canada 792.
8763 heavy, taxi 2 left turns on Alpha, taxi via Alpha to the rim.
2 left turns, Alpha to Park and stay with you, John 87.
Speaking of Queens, we also have the Polar Air DHL 747 now pushing back here on the south side.
So Nolan, that's your first time at the Hill seeing something go long, right? How was that for you?
That's 6312, contact departure.
It's pretty loud, right? He says it's incredible.
Charlie Tower, 217 Echo Charlie, very
Totally, Maho Beach and St. Martin. I haven't been in a really long time there. I really want to go back.
That's the second coolest place.
Aw, second coolest place other than St. Martin. That's high praise.
Wow. Up there on the downwind is the Emirates E380. We'll be making a arrival there on the north side. Certainly coming here to the south side as she will pull into one of the gates of Tom Bradley.
Los Angeles Tower, number 2, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, number 2, 7 Echo Charlie.
And here we have Air Canada 792 heading to Toronto. It's a 20-year-old A321.
Of course, this Atlas Air 747 is holding on Alpha because there is that Polar Air Cargo 747. So she's not up on radar, so maybe they're just moving her around. But she is blocking Alpha, which is the taxiway right in front of us. And we do have that on the Pond Airways, Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita. The 777-300ER will be the next departure here on the south side on 25 right. Do you want me to try that other cookie and make sure it's not chocolate?
Or peanut butter.
Oh, you can't have peanut butter either?
I can have it. I'm not allergic.
Oh.
I think it might be butterscotch.
Tower 3081, turn right onto Hotel, Old Shorter Golf, make sure your gate's open for me.
Hotel, Old Shorter Golf, and we'll make sure you open Tower 30.
No, that's chocolate.
On departure flight 220, runway 25 right, clear for
Got to be something for everyone else.
American 596, Los Angeles Tower.
Definitely chocolate.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 596.
American 2532, contact departure.
2532, switching, good day.
It's a very good chocolate chip cookie. My stomach already is like, Kevin, what are you doing to me? Fried pickles. Cookies. Spicy meatballs.
What a treat, though. Thank you, Brad, if that was you. Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you, Brad.
Okay, with 3081, thank you. Turn left at Golf. And cross number 25 right, contact around 0.75.
Golf, cross 25 right and 0.75.
ANA Flight 5 to Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER.
Onipol 5 heavy, contact departure 124.3. Good day.
1243, Onipol 5 heavy. Good day.
Have you been over to In-N-Out?
Well, if you like St. Martin, you got to go over there. Oh, yeah.
American 596, RNAV to Docker, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, American 596.
I know, we talked about food all day. Well, blame it on EP, executive producer. He's the one that delivered all this food.
For 7 Echo Charlie, 2 turns on Alpha, where are you parking?
I don't know if you guys can see, you can't see now, but Christy's holding the box of cookies.
It's like, they're so good. And I don't want the ants to get any ideas.
I got that ant spray.
Well, we're good.
I know, everyone's complaining that we're talking about food too much here.
Sorry, guys.
Tower left, get 267, 25 left.
Oscar 267, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, 30 left.
Tower land, 25 left.
All right, out of all those 3 cookies, which one was your favorite?
Oh, absolutely. The first one with the, was like a sprinkle cookie with the cream cheese dollop of frosting.
That tasted like the cake, the sprinkled cake with the cream cheese frosting.
Yeah, that's dangerous.
Love those exhaust shots. And she's now moving there on taxiway Alpha. It's the DHL. Polar Air 747 is now rolling down taxiway Alpha.
Yeah, the way it distorts what's behind it is really cool. I've always thought that.
Attention back up there on the north side. Sorry, it sounded like I was crying there for a second.
Crying over the cookie.
Sorry, that was my body just crying over the food that it is just eaten here in the last hour. On the Emirates A380, now on short funnel for 24 right.
welcome to sunny Southern California to everyone on that plane. Do they know how much we idolize this flight?
The Emirates flight?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a special time of day when she comes and she goes, in my humble opinion.
So the Polar Air 747 is not on the radar, though her engines are on, so she's taxiing on down. Interesting. Niles with the super chat. Aloha, Kevin and Christy. Checking in from the Netherlands, and I love your wonderful work, these live streams. So glad to be here again.
Aloha to the Netherlands. Those things go well together. I like Hawaii and the Netherlands very much.
Yeah.
Oscar 267, hotel down to Lima, Lima cross from a 25 right.
Thank you so much for tuning in and your support as always. Joni Swanson with the $9.99 super chat. You have airplane antics and cookie conundrums.
It is true.
That is Alaska Airlines Flight 267 coming in from Cabo on this A320.
Left, clear to land.
They won't be around much longer. I think Alaska's moving to an all-Boeing fleet soon.
From what I'm hearing, the A320s will disappear here within the year, but the A321 Neos are actually going to last a little bit longer, like a year later.
Good.
It's a big Q, Qatar Airways, A350-1000 about to touch down there on 24 right. The Turkish Airlines Dreamliner now pushing back. So now, you don't like chocolate, or you?
I've never cared for chocolate my whole life.
So
not allergic or anything.
Okay. All right. You might want to try that. Just try it.
No.
Just a little bit.
Thank you, though.
You might like it.
Yeah.
It's not too chocolatey.
That's okay.
It's more doughy than chocolatey.
You can enjoy it for me.
We do have Philippine Airlines Flight 5102 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER, not just 7 minutes out from a north side arrival. That's followed by that China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei, the A350-900. 9 minutes out. The Lufthansa Queen Flight 456 running just over an hour late here today. She's 22 minutes away from a north side arrival.
Is American Eagle SkyWest 6259 off to Omaha. I always enjoy watching the College World Series from Omaha. College baseball, always interesting.
Isn't the Little League World Series?
That's in South Williamsport, Pennsylvania.
Oh, that's right.
And I watched that too. The Little League World Series is wonderful every August, and they have a big league game where the teams rotate and they come and play a game. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. Really awesome.
How's your Dodgers? Oh, they already clinched.
The Dodgers are doing well. Thank you for asking. Very well indeed. The first team to 100 wins in any baseball team in the past like 20 years, I believe. Period. I know. Big surprise look on Kevin's face. I was surprised too when I heard that. Today they're playing a planned doubleheader against the Arizona Diamondbacks. Because there was a lockout earlier at the beginning of the year, in order to make it to 162 games, they had to add some planned doubleheaders into every team's schedule, and this is one of them.
637, taxi via hotel, short of Quebec.
Playing at the old Bob. Bank One Ballpark, now Chase Field. Is it still Chase Field?
What did you just say? Playing at the what now? The old Bob.
Bank One Bob.
That's what y'all called it?
That's what it was called.
All right.
The Bob. Bank One Ballpark.
Bank One Ballpark. Very nice.
That's what it used to be, and then it's still Chase Field, right?
I think so. That sounds about right. But I think they're playing here.
Oh.
I think today.
Apparently Lady Gaga had a concert here.
Yes,
was it last
I heard
week?
about that. Yeah, they're playing here today. Yes, I heard about that. I know some people who went to that.
All I see online are people complaining about Dodger Stadium for the Lady Gaga concert. Did you hear anything about that?
No, I didn't hear anything about that. And they just renovated Dodger Stadium. I'm getting defensive.
Well, I'm
love Dodger
shocked
Stadium.
because
maybe getting in and out, it's a little hard to park, and there's always a kind of a bottleneck of cars. That sounds like an amazing night, though.
I mean, they've had a lot of concerts at Dodger Stadium throughout the years.
Yeah. During the season, not during the season.
But yeah, all it was, complained about this and that, and I thought, geez, maybe it wasn't a very good concert.
You know, people are going to complain about everything. You know
I know. But they were complaining about the stadium, not Lady Gaga. Jiffy Bucks with the 499 Super Chat. Such a cool weekend. Great job, Kev and Christy. Fun to watch, but sad not being there. 2023's an in-person Dorkfest H Hotel Proud Bird weekend for me.
Yes, yeah, definitely start planning for this time next year. It's going to get bigger and better.
What did Brett say the other day? He said, hopefully next year during your live broadcast, you have the lowest numbers watching ever, because that would mean that everyone
because people are there. That's cute.
is there.
And that is Delta Airlines 2554 heading back to the mothership at Atlanta. A350-900.
I think one of the best known concerts at Dodger Stadium was back in, was it the 70s with Elton John?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Did you get a chance to see that movie?
I started watching it, and for whatever reason, I kind of turned it off because it was just too slow at the beginning. Did it get better?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got to see Elton John. Me and my mom and I went at Staples Center / Crypto.com Arena. It was one of the best. Gosh, he is so good in person. So amazing, and every song just phenomenal. And his life story, I really am a big Elton John fan.
I'll have to go back and watch that movie.
Rocket Man.
I think I was doing other things, so I wasn't concentrating too hard, but
yeah, it's worth a watch. Even if you're not a big Elton John fan, Rocket Man, such a good movie.
Rocket Man, I love that song though. What do you think of his new song with Britney Spears?
I think it's fine. I love I love Britney Spears from childhood. It doesn't seem like they changed too much. It's just a little, dancey version with a little
What was the one he just came out with another one?
Cold Heart.
Was that who's that with?
I think it was Dua Lipa, right?
Yes. Okay, I love that one.
It's really
good. That
yeah,
one.
really good. Definitely. But it is interesting, these little collaborations.
519, RNAV Doctor, I'm going to keep over at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
So, how I was going through TikTok, and it was like, you had all these.
It looked like you have
I saw Lance Bass. He was like dancing to the whole Britney Spears and Elton John, and it just everyone. Paris Hilton. There was like at least 20 of these.
I think it probably started. I think I've heard him say that like during COVID, or when there was more lockdown, very intense, they had some collaborations over Zoom and would record and then send and blah, blah, blah. So it kind of fostered these connections musically that wouldn't have happened otherwise.
So I was, the clip that they played on TikTok, I thought it had a good tune, and then I listened to the whole song. I was kind of like, it didn't keep the, what would you call it? It's like the high energy.
Are you talking about Tiny Dancer one?
The new one with Brittany.
Yeah.
The one prior I really liked because it just kept up the energy a little bit.
Couldn't agree more.
Boy, Brittany, she was excited about that release. All right. This is going to be hard.
Officer 510 at Lima, crosswind 25 right, follow heavy Qatar into the ramp.
So, Aviation, kind of related story about Britney Spears. My family and I were staying at the same hotel as Britney and Justin Timberlake when they were together as a couple in either 2002 or 2004. I'd have to look, figure that out. But there was a point where we were all in the swimming pool together, and I remember I was going to go back to my friends and say, you won't believe that I shared water with Justin Timberlake and Britney Spears when they were a couple.
I forgot that they were a couple.
Oh yeah, it was madness.
Oh, how did I forget the videos that came out after their after they weren't a couple anymore. He came out with the one, Cry Me a River. No.
I know what you're saying.
What is the one? Not Cry Me a River.
No, but I know what you're talking about.
Cry Me a River. Cry Me a River. It's the one where he breaks into her house, right?
Oh no.
Well,
it's ringing a bell, but it's been so long.
She came out with one about the paparazzi. Yeah, I mean, it was like they were talking to each other through their music videos, and that would have been like 2003, I think. So what was that was 2000?
I think my encounter with them was in 2002, like in January.
Okay, so it was about a year later.
We always used to go to Maui for like around New Year's, yeah. So funny. And they had just like the biggest entourages.
Yes. All right, it is the top of the hour time. You guys having fun? 2 p.m. here in a beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, September 20th, 2022. Look at those clouds. Beautiful. Absolute gorgeous day for plane spotting. Thanks everyone for tuning in all around the world. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Appreciate you tuning in. Of course, if you're watching at work, make sure to use that working and lurking emoji. Prefero no decirlo. I apologize. I tried to do my best there.
Prefiero no decirlo.
Oh, there you go. Much better. Hi, can you say hello to my dad? I'm watching with him right now. His name is Arturo.
Hello, Arturo.
Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Thanks for your support.
And on the north side, it's Philippine Airlines 5102 coming in from Manila, 777-300ER.
And as the big Q heads into the gates there at Tom Bradley, we got the SAS Scandinavian A350 with her tail to the south. Signal a north side departure unless she goes up there and makes a turn. Heads back here to the south side.
Exit right, join Bravo westbound, ground point 75.
Of course, Turkish Airlines Flight 12 Echo heading back to Istanbul. The 787-9 Dreamliner is the next departure up there on the north side. Got the cast with me with a $5 super chat. Afternoon, you both. And since we're talking about Brit, having toured with her during her Justin days.
Oh, wow.
I've got stories for you both.
Very cool.
Send me another email so I can hit reply.
Very cool.
He's our inside source for all things Hollywood.
There you go.
Yes?
I'm not too big into celebrity culture and all that, but when you like someone, it's interesting. I
Brit.
like both of them, yeah. That feels like a very long time ago that they were a couple.
Yes. I'm trying to remember what that song was. Justin Timberlake, not Cry Me a River, Cry Something. All right, I gotta Google it. Cry Me a River. Yeah, Cry Me a River. Isn't that what it said?
Blue 687, I'll get you moving here momentarily.
And this is China Airlines, Flight 6 from Taipei,
A350-900.
Yeah, 798, visual 25 right.
At 798, Los Angeles, 25017, reduced to final approach speed, runway 25 right, go to land.
25 right, go to land, yeah, 798.
And there is the Lufthansa Queen, the 747-8 in the Continental, now in the downwind over West Los Angeles. Running a little late here today. Wait, look how clear you can see the Hollywood sign over there now.
Beautiful and clear today.
31, right turn off the runway, right turn on the Bravo ground point 75.
Zoom out here, you can actually see, which is kind of cool, the shadows from those clouds actually hitting the mountain range behind it.
Flight shift 533, you guys ready to go? Flight shift 533, traffic's on a 4-mile final RNAV.
Marcel with a super chat. Appreciate that.
Foxtrot, cliff takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25 right from Foxtrot, flight jet 533.
That's that Virgin Atlantic, Flight 7 coming in from London on the Dreamliner. Just about 12 minutes out. SAS doesn't love us anymore here on the south side. Remember, she used to take off all the time here on the south side.
My SAS flight took off here on the south side.
Now she just goes up to the north for the last couple of weeks.
Unbelievable.
How are those cookies?
They're
Is there anything
good.
left?
Oh,
All right,
yeah.
I'll have a little bit more of this.
Jet 533, contact SoCal departure.
Today, flight jet 533.
And that is FlexJet 533 going to Columbus, Ohio. It's a 15-year-old Bombardier Challenger 300. as a viewer and super fan of your channel, Kevin, I am just so excited to see all the amazing, crisp, clear views from this vantage point and the H, et cetera, throughout the fall and the winter. It's just going to get really spectacular over here.
Sure is. Looking forward to it.
25 right, ground point 75.
25 right, expect point 75, just lose 687, get it.
Mary M with a $5 super chat. Greetings from Colorado. Great live stream. Thank you.
Hello to Colorado.
It's got to be beautiful up there in Colorado this time of the year as well.
Oh, yeah. I really want to fly into one of those small airports, like Vail or Aspen.
Aspen.
I've just always wanted to. I'm not a winter sports person. I don't ski or snowboard or anything, but I do like hot apple cider and a fireplace.
Yes.
You know, that's kind of my vibe, and like some nice views. But that sounds really nice. Maybe I should do that this winter.
Agam with a $20 super chat. Thanks for these great LAX footages. Absolutely. Beautiful day here today. We've been saying that all day. Which is really weird because if I zoom out here, you'll see there's no clouds above us. They're just over the mountain ranges.
It's been striking. We don't have anything over here, but it's just very slowly creeping from Malibu, Oxnard, Camarillo area into the San Fernando Valley, kind of that away. It's really pretty.
We've got to keep an eye out for Amy's flight here.
Oh, yeah. Do we have a flight number?
Sure do. Let me get it here real quick. Flights, American Airlines flight 382.
Looks like they're a tiny bit delayed, but not much.
All right, we've got the KLM Dreamliner up there on the north side. Will be the next departure on 24 left, and the Lufthansa Queen about to arrive on 24 right.
I'll just say this, and I'll say one thing only. Watching the shots of the north side departures going up and over these clouds or just in front of them, but it reminds me of being on the airplane and that incredible moment where you go through, say it's a marine layer, fog layer, a storm or any kind of cloud on your departure, and then you pop out into the most beautiful sunny day.
Oh yes, we love
and that just gave me that feeling, and for that I am grateful. Thank you, Kevin. And that was KLM 602.
And to add to that visualization,
please.
the little slight turbulence as you're going through the clouds,
Yes.
and then all of a sudden it just goes perfectly calm.
Oh,
Yes, love that.
we love to fly. Back to Copenhagen, SAS 932, A350-900.
Airline Videos Live. We love to fly, and it shows. Remember whose slogan was that?
I know what you're saying.
American, right?
I forget. It was one of the big three. It was a little bit before I was paying attention so closely to this whole world.
We've talked about the Oprah at the end of her shows.
Yes.
With the DC-10 and the 767. American Airlines, something special in the air. Remember that? Jen with the $10 super chat. Christy is such a great addition to the Airline
Thank
Videos Live
you.
team. Such a pleasant voice and very knowledgeable. Love your channel.
Thank you so much. That's incredibly sweet. Thank you.
Are we getting a Christy emoji?
I think maybe. It's possibly.
It's one of the most requested things.
Potentially, yes. That's what I heard through the grapevine.
Oh, the restroom. What part of New York? Manhattan, wow.
10 X-ray Golf, Los Angeles. 10.
Very nice.
10 X-ray Golf, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left.
When I was just in New York, I walked from my cousin's apartment to Yankee Stadium. So we were up that way. It was amazing.
Los Angeles Tower taxi to full length.
All right, it looks like Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London on that Dreamliner. She's heading up there to the north side as well.
Visual 25 right.
Michael, remember for 9 months as a platinum member, we're American Airlines, doing what we do best. I'm dating myself here. Doing what we do best. Gosh.
And United was Fly the Friendly Skies, or was that a different?
Fly the Friendly Skies. Oh yes, that was United for a long time. We had a bunch of pop quiz questions where we had like a lot of those.
Ooh, I'm really bad at your pop quizzes. Which is fine. More to learn. Always okay to say you don't know.
We're working on some more pop quiz questions. We've run out, so we've got to do some more.
Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, fairway 316.
Yeah, here in a second. Jay with a $7.47. Hi, Kevin and Christy. My flight to LAX boards soon. Delta 896 arrives after your stream. I'll see you on top of the H on Thursday. Great stream once again. Awesome. We'll see you up there on Thursday.
Have a good flight.
Thank you so much, Jay. Have a good flight. And Amy, one of our great mods, is about to depart here. Departing from 25 right at 2:30 p.m. American Airlines for 382 to Boston. So wonderful to see the Airline Videos Live crew. You guys are so awesome. Looking forward to see you guys next time.
It was
Have
so
an
much fun
awesome
to see
flight.
you.
Thanks, Amy. Give me 1 second. Let's grab this.
Paris, Airline 461. Here 461 Los Angeles Tower, number 2, tropical hold car price arrival, wind 24018, runway 25 right for the left.
And here we're tracking Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 Bravo coming in from London Heathrow on a 7879 Dreamliner.
Now the Lufthansa Queen about to make that right-hand turn, and she will head on down here. Park at one of the gates on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Ready?
Ready
Let's see. Let me think here. We've got these poles. These poles. Usually it's right here, but the poles are. So, if, Christy, I think you come.
25 right, line up at wait for Foxtrot. One
There you
zero
go. Perfect.
All right, we got it. Thank you so
All
much.
right. You got your goodie bag? Okay, good. Ah, did you get a keychain? Uh-oh.
I also want a keychain. I do not have a keychain.
All right, let's move the crumble cookie box.
Go 6275, 2 right turns off the runway, ground point 75.
2 right turns off the runway, ground point 75, Skyway 6275, see you in a bit.
Sticker as well.
10 X-ray Golf, RNAV to dock, for disregard the RNAV. Wind 24017, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. 25 right, Foxtrot.
Are you a plane spotter or are you? Enthusiast. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, Eastern. Oh.
10 X-ray Golf, contact SoCal departure. Departure 10 X-ray
What
Golf.
was that? It's part of, yes, it's part of you, for sure.
Allison N, a member for 9 months, is a Diamond member, also one of our great mods, part of the mod squad. Amy also forgot to mention she's sitting in seat 15A, so you know what that means. SOS.
Oh.
15A. All right, well, that would be on this left side.
Yes, it would.
Port side. All right, SOS. Amy, get those shades ready. Wasn't there a song, SOS?
It's an ABBA song.
Oh, that's right,
I
ABBA.
love ABBA.
So did you like...
Leave it there. I love ABBA.
Did you like that movie?
Mamma Mia?
Mamma Mia. The first one.
I've only seen the first one.
Okay.
And I have a friend of mine who really wants to have like a viewing night of like everything, ABBA, all the everything. So we need to do that. No, I've only seen the first one. I liked it. I like the stage show better than the movie. Mamma Mia we're talking about. Nolan is into the Broadway world, so this is a nice combination of some of my interests here, aviation and theater.
What's your favorite show?
Favorite show is Les Miserables. Yeah.
Second?
Phantom.
Right?
Yeah, I can't believe it. Phantom of the Opera closing after 30...
Is it really?
30, 31, 32
Wow.
years, yeah. 30, might be even 34 years, I believe, because it was like 88, right? I think 30.
What are they going to do with the
34 years.
chandelier?
Don't even start. Like, I can't even think about it.
Wow.
Fair 461, right turn off the runway, straight in Charlie to the gate.
Right turn off, straight in Charlie to the gate.
Wow. Guy from Gulfport, a member for 14 months, is platinum members that had to run out and pick up some cookies from my local store of the same chain. Pink Cadillac and strawberry milk. Yum. Great job as always.
Oh, very nice.
Los Angeles Tower traffic, 16 mile final runway 25
I'll
right.
tell you,
left,
that pink Cadillac cookie, pink lemonade cookie, whatever it was, that was good. They're all good. Kevin's diet, forget about it. Never going to happen.
Tower, Alaska 298, visual 25 right.
All right, so we'll see if she heads up there to the north side. She could make a U-turn and do a psych moment here on the south side. That's certainly we want to see.
Wind 24017, runway 25 right, clear to land.
25 right, clear to land.
1897, contact SoCal departure.
And off to Chicago O'Hare, it's United 1897. It's an 8-year-old 737-900 ER.
125 left, hold short of 125.
She was wearing that 100 sticker.
Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, I wasn't looking close enough on your shot. Oh, that's so cool.
I can't remember. We had a big discussion about that 100 sticker. KS Avgig tipping $25 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Austin. Always supporting the channel.
Blue 100, on up Docker, and a 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
Looks like Cranky Dork Fest weekend was one for the books. Wish I could have made it out there, but next year is already a go. It's 101 here in Kansas.
Whoa.
My gosh. So hopefully the heat is gone in a few weeks for the upcoming DFW trip.
Yes.
See you there.
Yeah, definitely
See
try
you
to make
there.
it out next year. Sounds good. Good to hear from you.
Thank you so much, Austin. Wait. Oh, you're coming to DFW. Well then, we'll see you there. Yeah, hopefully it's not too hot there.
One Mike Tango traffic, 6 mile final runway.
All right, so she is heading up to the north side.
And Foxtrot, line of void.
We do have Polair Cargo in the Southern Air titles. Also owned by Atlas Air. It's a 777 heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 751. She will head down for a departure on the 25s.
Blue 100, contact SoCal departure.
Blue 100, have a good day.
That is JetBlue 100 off to Fort Lauderdale. And the picture on this one is a great picture from Maho Beach.
1 Mike Tango, and up
On flight radar 24. Makes me want to go to St. Martin.
Right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
But when do I not want to go to St. Martin?
You know, I asked a lot of people at the Cranky Dork Fest. I said, you know, the location that we're at, In-N-Out Burger, the park near
Yes.
In-N-Out Burger, you know, one of the best known plane spotting locations.
Absolutely.
And of course, I always said St. Martin. I said, you know, everyone always talks about St. Martin.
Of course.
And I asked the question, how does this compare to St. Martin? A lot of people said this is better than St. Martin, or they said St. Martin and then In-N-Out. I mean, it's right there, 1 and 2.
Yes.
Of course, there's not too many places that you can literally have the planes flying right over your head.
Yeah.
Certainly like here on the north side at In-N-Out.
1 Mike Tango, contact SoCal departure.
1 Mike Tango.
And all we know about that plane is it's a Bombardier Global 6000. She's heading somewhere.
Oh, looks like 25 left is closed.
It's a bit of a car party going on, little parade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Lots of cars looking up and down.
Oh, it's a little reopen here, probably by 3. They do this monthly FOD check the lights, check everything.
Very cool. Maybe I've never been here for this specific thing, but I've never seen so many cars. Like, it's a lot.
I know it looks like a racetrack.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
298, 2 right turns off
13.
runway, Bravo, Charlie 7.
Almost looks like the 405 freeway.
2 right turns, Bravo, Charlie 7.
Pretty cool. You never know what you'll see here. Definitely getting a little bit more windy in the last couple minutes here. So that's fun.
In terms of arrivals, we do with Delta Airlines 767-300ER coming in from JFK, flight 1348.
And that is my specific plane that I took
It is.
back to LAX a few weeks ago, yes, on September 6th. And then I came to visit you.
And there she is.
Ship 183.
Do have American Airlines, flight 136, now pushing back. She's heading to London on the 777-300ER.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, go 6262.
And Polar Air Cargo, Southern Air titled 777, making her way over to the 25s.
And there's ops car number 14. Making sure everyone did their job correctly. And there is a flight that is, let's see, it is 4 minutes out from landing on the south side, so maybe they'll be reopened by then. Maybe they'll put them on the right.
4019 right.
Looks like they're pretty much done. They're
I
now
agree.
exiting off.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Skyway 6262.
We shall see.
Jet 772 Los Angeles, Terra Fox.
We do have Air Tahiti Nui.
1825 right.
Flight 7 coming in from Paris, the Dreamliner, 7 minutes out. They're on the north side. Air China Flight 601 coming in from Beijing on the Dreamliner as well, 23 minutes out. British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London, the 777-300ER is 28 minutes out.
Jet 772 Foxtrot cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away, traffic 12 mile final.
Okay, across and 25 left and line up away 25 at 772.
Jet 772, sorry about that, you have 36 time, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short of 25 right, I'm trying to get there 772. American 533 on
533 Los Angeles, Charles Traffic, Columbus, North Paris, Travel, 12419, runway 25 right, go to land.
Clear to land, 25 right, American 533.
Spirit 1023 Los Angeles, turning 25 right, line up away.
Line up away 25 right, Spirit wing 1023.
Go 6262, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure, go 6262.
Spirit 1023, traffic on an 8 mile final, RNAV Docker with 24018, runway 25 right, full lane clip takeoff.
Docker clear takeoff, 25 right, full lane, Spirit wing 1023.
How's it going over here? How's the
Going
cookies?
good. I think the cookies are good. I maybe feel a little bit of like a sugar low at this point, but you know, this whole weekend has been sponsored by coffee.
There, city up to 3.
So is it
Did we
time for a
finish the call?
third cup of coffee for
Oh my
me?
gosh, a
Maybe.
Left, please.
Iced coffee and me, we're in a relationship.
Just 772 traffic, 5.5 miles on runway 25 right.
It's really crazy how big the tail of the A380 is.
Yes.
It looks kind of weird today.
Heavy Los Angeles Sierra Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left.
I also like how the Speedbird tail and the A380, the red, continues on.
Oh, yes.
It's very artistic of them to do that for us.
Got that Japan Airlines Dreamliner taking off there on 24 left.
Contact still got a departure. On to departure 1623.
And that is Japan Airlines Flight 15 to Tokyo Haneda. Pitch at
772 RNAV Docker 124.019 runway 25.
Perfectly lined up.
Takeoff.
Yeah, that's so pretty.
Foxtrot clear for takeoff RNAV Docker.
Love the red.
552 Los Angeles Tower at Foxtrot, Cuba heavy. Or 751 heavy traffic, 2.5 mile 5 Foxtrot cross runway 25 right to run on Bravo.
Right, cross runway 25 right at Foxtrot, right on Bravo, polar 751 heavy.
552
Nice to
Los
meet you.
Angeles Foxtrot,
Have a good trip back.
heavy, they continue.
Alright, we'll give way at Foxtrot. Video after you reach the show runway 25 open at time of standing by for the closure of T-bar.
Yeah, A3 right, showing 25 left open, and that'll be 3 departure.
Yeah,
25 left is back open. And 25 right is getting ready for the Polar Air Cargo and the Southern Air titled 777. She is crossing over 25 left. Again, we'll have a departure on 25 right. Howdy, howdy. How's it going? Good. How are you guys?
We've got Stina and you go by Stina.
Yeah.
And Brody.
Yeah.
Did you guys go to Cranky Dork Fest?
We didn't make
No.
it. He was working.
No.
Did you watch the show?
Yes.
Okay.
And I watched the snippet of all the umbrellas.
Oh my gosh, the tents. Well, I'm serious. It was so scary.
Yeah.
At the end when the I was terrified. That's why I looked terrified. Yeah, it felt like a tornado. I've never been part of a tornado.
American 803.
Well, we don't know if it was really a plane or it just.
runway 25 right,
it was
American 803.
we don't know. But it was madness.
So 2194, 55 left.
2194 Los Angeles.
What's weird is that we were saying, all right, well, that's about it, and whoa, and like right then. So it was really bizarre.
25 left, clear land, so 2194.
Okay, 533, right turn off the runway, left turn on a Bravo, ground point 75.
So our next departure here on 25 right is American Airlines Flight 803 heading to St. Louis, Missouri. It's an A319. That'll be followed by Polar Air Cargo and the 777 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's followed by United Airlines Flight 552 heading to Denver, Colorado, the 737 MAX 9. Amy's on the north side? What?
American 803 on that Docker.
And that's American 382 heading to Boston.
25 right, cleared for takeoff, RNF Docker, American 803.
Tricky.
Polar 751 heavy, Los
That's weird. I never even saw our taxi up to the north side.
25 right, line up and wait, Polar 751 heavy.
At least they did a really cool turn there. I mean, that was pretty awesome. And she's on the left side, so it's probably a really good view of the airport.
Bush 751 heavy RNAV Docker, wind 24018, runway 25 right, from takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Bush 751 heavy. 552, runway 25 right, line of point.
And that is American Airlines Flight 803 to St. Louis on an A319.
Here's the thing, an A321 zoomed in from over here on the north side is not a good shot. So even if she was doing an SOS in the window, you would never see it. Going slightly mad with the $10.11 super chat. The Plymouth Village plane spotting crew says hi. They love the shout outs from the Cranky Dork Fest. We were watching right now, playing our version of Wheel of Fortune.
Hello, Plymouth Village plane spotting crew. That was really
guys.
cool to see the picture of everyone at the home watching. I mean, that really warmed my heart and
That was
touched me.
awesome.
LA Tower, maybe 642, visa on the runway 25.
Bush 751 heavy contact, still down departure. Bush 751 heavy contact, still down departure. Switching departure for 751, Quebec.
And that is Polar Air Cargo 751, also associated with DHL. Southern Air,
runway 25 left.
all the names. To Tokyo Narita, 777 freighter, 10 years old. Did I get them all right? All those titles? Is there more to add?
No, that's it. What are you guys saying in the chat? You saw what? You could see what? What did you see?
17, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 552. Alto 2194, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short 25 right at Lima, Southwest 2194.
And over on the north side, it's Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 from Paris, 7879.
Sarah says they told the pilot that we were live on Airline Videos Live. Well, they should have known we were here on the south side.
Very cool.
Phase 3 at Foxtrot, you can proceed on runway 25 right, and you can show 25 right, close to the top.
Right is close to
That is United 552 off to Denver on a 737 MAX 9, delivered in June of this year.
right at Lima, taxiway to Lima, hold short, kilo 1, Southwest 2194.
At 552, contact still got departure.
Yeah, 552, see ya.
2194, contact the city ramp 131.07.
3107, Southwest 2194.
Up there on the north side, American Airlines Flight 137 coming in from London. It's a 777-300ER. She's about a minute out from an arrival. Also Korean Air, Flight 11, 777-300ER, 4 minutes out, north side arrival.
24019, runway 25 left, go to land.
Airline 25 left, altitude.
So just as this American Flight 136 comes in,
the
sister flight 13, I'm sorry, this is 137. The sister flight 136 is taxiing for her departure to London on the south side. I love when that happens. like it happened this morning with United 33 and 32.
Mexico 642 Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
I just always think they wave to each other.
We cross runway 25 right.
That's what I like to believe
Kilo 1, Mexico 642.
in my brain.
Pushing back right there is Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER.
Jet 500 Los Angeles Tower, taxi up to hold short runway 25 left.
Aeromexico and the Pride livery, Flight 642, coming in from Mexico City, a 737 MAX 8. She will now cross over 25 right and head up to the north side to Tom Bradley.
25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Cross runway 25 right at Foxtrot, hold short, 25 left, American 136.
Mexico 642, contact the city ramp 131.07.
131.07, Mexico 642 right. Los Angeles Tower, flight Jet 351, inbound visual 25 left.
Jet 351, Los Angeles Tower, traffic hold, depart approach Bravo, wind 24019er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land on 25 left, flight Jet 351.
And now the cars are coming up 25 right.
Jet 500, runway 25 left, line up away, traffic.
Oh, Amy's in chat. Amy, I apologize. I never saw you guys taxiing up to the north side. There's a lot of moving parts over here.
I also think we had a lot of visitors around that time. But I also should have. Sorry about that.
Are you guys ready to go?
No, it's.
Yes, sir, we are.
It happens.
Alaska 283, turn right Hotel Niner, right turn Hotel Niner.
She probably got pushed to the north because 25 left was closed.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, there's a lot of things going on down here right now.
Of course, now I think 25 right is now closed down.
Contact the city ramp.
Yeah, the 14 vehicles are onto the other runway. And this is Alaska 283 from Liberia. It's a 737-900ER.
Ornoff to Hyper, runway 25 left.
November 464 Alpha Sierra.
American 899 Los Angeles Tower, traffic will hold in depart approach Alpha Heavy Boeing 777, caution wing turbulence, wind 24018, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, runway 899.
Well, this will be fun. The American Airlines 777-300ER taking off on 25 left. This 25 right is close.
Might have to get a video for my little Instagram for this one.
Here we go. That's what we like to see. And if you guys are not familiar with how the runways are here at LAX, 25 left is actually closest to our camera. The microphones here on the south side. Peter B with a $5 super chat. Viewer for a long time, so relaxing, great host. We'll be thinking of Airline Videos live at takeoff from JFK and the A380 to Germany this weekend, and A330 Italy in November. Have an awesome flight. So much, Peter.
American 136 heavy traffic, 6 miles on runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 left, American 136 heavy.
Get 1331, Los Angeles Tower, Foxtrot, cross, runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left. Flight Jet 351, left turn off the runway, taxi to parking.
Runway taxi
All right, the American 777 now making her way over to 25 left.
Okay, carrier 632, checking in, 25 left.
American 136 heavy, RNAV to Hyper, wind 24018, runway 25 left, clip takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, clear for takeoff, 25 left, American 136.
At 632 Los Angeles Tower, number 2, tropical hold depart prior to arrival. Wind 24018, runway 25 left to the left.
At 632, clear to land, 25 left, number 2.
Okay, 1331 Los Angeles Tower, Foxtrot, cross, runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Cross 25 right of Foxtrot, hold short of 25 left, American 1331.
Air 136 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
136.
Again, that was American Airlines Flight 136 heading to London. Right there, you're looking at Flight 137 coming in from London, landing up there on the north side. She makes her way to Terminal 4 here on the south side. She's waiting for that Japan Airlines 777 who's on taxiway.
1331, traffic 6 mile final, runway 25 left, line up away.
25 left, line up away, American 1331.
Charlie.
American 899, taxi hotel, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Hotel, short 25 right at Lima, American 899.
So that Japan Airlines 777 will make her way up there to the north side.
1331, RNAV to Docker, wind 24017, runway 25, correction, RNAV to Hyper, runway 25 left, quick takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, clear takeoff, 25 left, American 1331.
So LAX, once a month, usually toward the end of the month, they will do routine maintenance on these runways. They just kind of go up and down, just double checking for fog.
Right.
Clean things, check on the lights, do the monthly maintenance.
Lima,
They'll do the north side more than likely next week.
Clear across 25 right at Lima, ground 75, Lead American 899.
I don't think I've ever been here on the south side when they've done it.
I don't think I have. Very cool.
Your 1331, contact SoCal departure.
And that is American 1331 to Dallas Fort Worth. It's a 3-year-old A321neo.
That's where we needed Amy to depart from 25 left.
Yeah, that would have been great.
So we also have arrivals on 25 left as well. I think I'm going to have some more cookie.
Oh, excellent. Yes.
You look so happy about that.
Oh, well, they're just so good.
At 632 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
All right, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, United 632 there.
My best friend Kelsey is watching. She really wants you to enjoy the cookie.
Hello,
You deserve it.
1464 is on the visual 25 left.
1464 Los Angeles.
It's very good.
Wind 24018, runway 25 left, code land.
25 left, clear to that, JetBlue 1464.
Yeah, it's dangerous knowing how good their cookies are. I know of a location or two.
Yeah, there's one at
Watch out.
Rosecrans and the 405.
Uh-oh.
This is the Boston Red Sox livery on this JetBlue A320 being towed over here to Terminal 6.
So I think it was Brett from Cranky Flyer that was saying that that they were JetBlue was sending this plane because people from New York were here for Cranky Dolphins. We need a Dodger plane. That's all I have to say. A current Dodger plane.
Maybe after the merger?
I like it. I like how you think.
right, so can Kevin sit down? I bought an extra one of these benches because...
Benches?
Or stools.
Because, oh, I feel like we can have a conversation now.
Yeah, hello.
Hello.
Oh, that feels good to sit down.
It is
I
nice.
have to be very careful because I was told that if you stand for too long that it actually can hurt your hips.
We need you to be able-bodied.
Yes.
We all care about these streams too much and about you too much. Totally okay to take a seat every once in a while.
Of course, the second I take a seat, we do have a 777 going to fly over us here at LAX. I wonder if I could do it actually sitting down. Now, there's a challenge. Bingo, got it.
Might have just taken a photo, might have just taken a video.
280 Los Angeles Tower.
Photo op.
You know.
5280. That's it, 280 at Foxtrot.
Well, I got to sit all Saturday. That was nice.
Yes.
Foxtrot, cross 25 right, hold short of 25 left, Skywise 5280.
JetBlue 1524 Los Angeles Tower, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Fox, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, JetBlue 1524.
It is the top of the hour time. .3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Super Tuesday, September 20th, 2022. We all having fun? I can't hear ya. Are we all having fun?
Yes, Kevin.
That's what I thought. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I am plane jockey Kevin alongside plane jockey Christy here today.
Hello. So much fun.
So much for sitting down.
JetBlue 1464 Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
That is Korean Air. Flight 11 making that turn as she now heads to one of the gates on the north side of Tom Bradley International. I guess I can throw out half the cookie of the coffee bean.
The non-crumble cookie. But
well, that one was good, but that one doesn't compare to the
No, that
crumble.
answers the reason why we were texted, don't eat that cookie, wait for the crumble cookies.
We never did get an answer, did we?
I mean, I think that's just what happened.
That's 5280, running 25 left, on the way.
25 left, line up away, Skywise 5280.
Guys, 5280, RNAV to Hyper, wind 24019, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
25 left, RNAV to Hyper, clear for takeoff, Skywise 5280.
So the 1524, runway 25 left, line up away.
25 left, line up away.
All right, so 25 right is still closed at the moment, so we have a bunch of flights making their way over, crossing over 25 right for a departure at 25 left, including United Express Flight 5280 heading to Monterey. It's an Embraer E175LR. It's followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 1524, A321 heading to JFK. Also have a plain Jane Atlas Air 747 lighting up. She will have a Southside departure heading to Tokyo Narita. As well as that Northern Air Cargo 767-300ER heading to Honolulu. It's a plain Jane 767 as well. That right there is Singapore Airlines Flight 11. We'll be heading back to Tokyo Narita on that 777-300ER.
Runway 25 left, clip takeoff.
Clip takeoff, C5 left, JetBlue, 1524.
1388, runway 25 left, on the way. 630, contact Tokyo departure.
If you're just joining us, 25 right is currently closed for monthly maintenance.
But we don't think it'll be that long because they opened the other one really quick. Right? I mean,
yeah. It seems like they work on the south ones a lot faster than they do on the north.
Yeah, that's strange.
JetBlue 1388, RNAV Hyper, wind 24019, runway 25 left, clip takeoff.
Runway 25 left, clip takeoff, RNAV Hyper,
6284 Los Angeles, Fox, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
And here's JetBlue 1524 to JFK. It's a 7-year-old A321.
I
have no problem with the takeoffs on 25.
No, turn it up, right?
I'll watch that all day.
Go 6284 Los Angeles, Tower Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Cross 25 right, hold short of 25 left, Skywest 6280.
1388, contact Tokyo departure.
JetBlue 1388 to Boston. It's a 1-year-old A321neo.
By 16. 639, sir. Our sign 22, plan Hotel Niner for an exit.
Second for Niner to 2.
Our sign 22, plan to exit at Hotel Niner.
Expedite on Hotel Niner, Niner to 2.
The plan to
That is Japan Airlines Flight 61, heading back to Tokyo Narita, the 777-300ER.
No, there is no Nighthawk here tonight. That will be on Thursday, high atop the H Hotel, as we start later in the afternoon.
Tower American 2832, wants to hold short of Foxtrot, get to me for lift. American 2832 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left. Alright, cross 25 right at Foxtrot, hold short of 25 left, American 2832.
Los Angeles Tower, Nancy 513A, 3 mile runway 25 left.
Nancy 513 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, traffic hold in the prior travel, wind 25018, runway 25 left, go to land.
Get to land, runway 25 left.
I mean, to me, there's nothing like their livery.
Singapore.
I love it. I love it. It's classic. It's beautiful. I love tracking their flights. There's something about that gold. I love stripes.
So tell me, 777 or A350 with that livery?
They're both like so great. I knew you were gonna ask that. I'm not prepared for an answer. I love them both equally. Triple seven.
777 or A380?
777.
Yeah, but there's more of that livery on the A380.
Yeah, but it's an A380. Sorry. It's not my favorite plane. It's incredible. It's amazing. It's just it's not my favorite plane.
She is heading up there for a north side departure as the Speedbird 777, British Airways 777, makes her way over to the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
And 1789 Los Angeles Terror 2 by heavy blowing 777, caution like turbulence, tropical hold, depart prior to gravel. Runway 25 left, clear land. Runway 25 left, third lane, 1789. Lost 922 Toronto Hotel.
Do that China Airlines cargo, flight 5138, coming in from Taipei in the 777. We saw fly over us. She is the next heavy arrival here on the south side. There is an all-Japan Airways flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out from a north side arrival.
19er, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25 left, RNAV to Hyper, SkyWest 6284.
Tower, can you confirm that RNAV, we're going to El Rey on the summer, correct?
I think that's spicy meatballs still.
Hyper. First waypoint is Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. All right, sorry about that, clear for takeoff 25 left, SkyWest 6284.
Okay, to hold short until Hotel Liner, Polaris 92.
Polaris 922, taxi Hotel Delta Lima, cross runway 25 right, remain that frequency.
Okay, we remain on this frequency, Hotel Liner on cross 25 right on Lima, Polaris 992.
Got the ITA A350 now pushing back. More than likely we'll head up there for a north side departure on 24 left.
Unless she wants to cross 12 runways down here and give us a real close-up view. No, it's
that would be amazing.
Probably not the case.
Also the big Q, Qatar Cargo, it's a 777 heading to Chicago O'Hare, flight 8105. She is lighting up. We'll have a south side departure.
City update 3 go.
We get the lights turned off on 25 right, please.
Sure.
They say turn off the lights on 25 right.
American 2832.
I didn't hear if it was turn off or turn on, but that's what I heard.
Right of way 25 left, American 2832.
Maybe it's turned back on. I don't see any cars. Oh, no, they're still on there. So it must have been turn them off.
IC 513 at heavy, roll down to Alpha 8.
Okay, roll down Alpha 8, that's 78.
All right, so she will go short, head to Alpha 8.
IC 513 at heavy, turn left to Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha to clear the runway, contact ground point 75.
Left Alpha 8, left Alpha 115, identity by 138.
Jet 689, turn left to Foxtrot, hold short runway 25 left. Left on Foxtrot.
That's for China Cargo Airlines.
Jet 430, 4 visual.
Sorry, China Airlines Cargo.
Tropical hold depart prior travel, wind 25019.
It was understood.
25 left, go to land.
Clear to land 25 left.
When I said that, I was like, wait, are you sure about that, Kevin?
It is interesting, though, on Flight Radar 24, how some of the logos, I have the logos up as my default, and some of the logos are the same for the passenger and the cargo. So sometimes when they fly over and do their weird cargo routing, I'm like, oh my gosh, there's a passenger, you know, it takes me a moment. That's all, if anyone understood what I'm saying there.
Still have departures happening here on 25 left. Up next, American Airlines flight 2832 heading to Dallas, 737-800.
Tower, Skywest 964 Echo, holding short, Charlie Y.
Skywest 964 Echo, Los Angeles Tower, roger.
And that is American 2832 to Dallas Fort Worth. It's an 8-year-old 737-800. RNAV to hyper.
2832, contact SoCal departure.
Departure American 2832, good day.
Sir, city update 3, show 25 right up at the time.
It's so weird because, you know, we have 747s, we have 777s that take off normally on 25 left. Why am I getting so excited about a 737?
It's strange to see the narrow bodies. It really is.
It is,
like
but I'm getting excited.
No, me too. Even them rolling down past these buildings, it's like a different perspective, a different ratio, all that.
Carolyn Davies with the Super Chat. Good morning from New Zealand. Christy, Kevin, and the team at LA Live. Hope you guys had a great week. Any Air New Zealand or Qantas landing today in LA? Like, you know, it's funny you bring that up. I haven't seen any Air New Zealand. Oh,
well, we saw the All Blacks.
Except the All Blacks. But I haven't seen any Dreamliners. Usually there's at least a Dreamliner.
Right, and we haven't seen any Qantas, but we have our lovely hangar right here.
At Juliet, crossing
Interesting.
25 right, ground point 75.
On Juliet, cross 25 right to ground, United 1789.
So it's 964 Echo.
That's true. We haven't seen any Qantas here today either.
That's a very good point.
Something going on?
Bravo to the full length, Skywest 964 Echo. Is that for 25 right?
Jet, Christian. Skywest 964 Echo, yes, for 25 right. Sorry about that.
Roger, 25 right, taxi full length.
We've got Qantas flight 93 coming in at 6:23 p.m. and Qantas flight 15 coming in at 7:52 p.m.
Okay. Of course, we started a little bit later here today, so maybe there was earlier flights. Of course, that is Lufthansa flight 452 coming in from Munich, and that A340-600 now on the downwind.
Altimeter 2988. One heavy new departure frequency 124.3.
I believe we chose the wrong side here today, Christy.
No, never.
Well, I mean, everything's landing on the north, taking off on the north for the most part.
So just because I was looking up the Qantas information, then I started with my LAX filter to check out what's going on in Australia. And United 839 is coming in to land at Sydney as we speak. And they had them do a few circles off the coast of Sydney. And I just can't imagine you're in the air for 15 hours and then you go into like a holding pattern.
Oof.
It just, that racetrack does not sound like fun.
No.
And they departed here at 12:18 a.m. and they are just about to land. It's a very long flight.
Ugh. No Nighthawk here tonight. Nighthawk will be on Thursday. So we start the broadcast starting at 3 p.m. high atop the H Hotel on Thursday. We started at 9 a.m. here today.
Giant 7101 heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 2.
We do have a bunch of heavies making their way for departures here on the 25s, including the Atlas Air, Plain Jane 747-400 heading to Tokyo Narita. Zippy Q, Qatar Cargo, 777 heading to Chicago O'Hare, as well as Northern Air Cargo heading to Honolulu in that 767-300ER.
Heading at the shoreline. Q. American 2475, Los Angeles charges verified departure frequency 124.3.
Looks like the I heard someone say line up for a departure on 25 right, so I'm trying to figure out if 25 right is back open or will be back open, but there are a few planes making their way over to 25 right.
Highway 6292, visual 25 left. 6292 Los Angeles, tower 15 for 925 left. Roger.
That is Atlas Air 7101 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 15-year-old 747-400.
Yukon 8201 heavy, taxi up 2, hold short, runway 25 left.
All the spotters here are very happy with that one.
Go 6292, tropical hold and depart prior travel, heavy triple or 767. Cost Mike turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, SkyWest 6292. Go 964 Echo.
Yes, 25 right is now back open.
4019, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker cleared for takeoff, 25 right, SkyWest 964 Echo. During 3843 Los Angeles, turning runway 25 right, line up away, caution like turbulence, heavy jet with depart the trailer runway. 25 right, line up away, service 38.
We do have that Lufthansa A340-600 now about to make an arrival there on the north side. Make an arrival. Is that such a thing? Make an arrival.
Make it work. Walk it out.
Make an arrival.
On 8201 heavy, traffic 5.5 miles final, runway 25 left, line up and wait. 5 left, line up and wait. Maintenance frequency for return, wind 4019, runway 25 right, up to takeoff. Pick up 25 right.
And here's my favorite plane, A340-600. It's the Lufthansa flight from Munich, 452.
All short 25 right at Juliet, turning to 10-4. Go 964 Echo, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, yes. 964 Echo. Spirit 3034 Los Angeles, tower caution like turbulence heavy, depart the tail runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right, Spirit wait 3034. On 8201 heavy, this aircraft off the right runway will be a right turn, RNAV to hyper, runway 25 left, up to takeoff. Clear for takeoff 25 left, RNAV to hyper, Yukon 8201 heavy. 3874 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. 25 right, Juliet, 2.75, transit,
Spirit Airlines Flight 874 coming in from Las Vegas, A320neo.
271, right turn heading 271. Right 271, Spirit 3843. Spirit 3843, contact SoCal departure. Over to SoCal, Spirit 3843. Foxtrot heavy, Los Angeles tower taxi up 2, hold short, runway 25 left. Foxtrot supply left, Foxtrot supply wind check. Wind 24018.
Northern Air Cargo 8201 off to Honolulu to 767 300 ER. 24 years old.
All right. Kevin, sit down.
He's sitting again, yes.
Oh,
I love it.
25018, runway 25 right, up takeoff.
25 right, on nav Docker, steer me, 3034.
Got 6292, 2 right turns on the hotel, Old Short of Golf.
Old Short of Golf on hotel, Skyler 6292.
American 2475, Los Angeles turning 25 right, line up away, caution turbulence. Heavy Boeing 777 with the price fairly runway.
Runway 25 right, line up away, American 2475.
What's our American 2388 is 12 out, visual 25 left.
Area 2543, Los Angeles Tower, caution light turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 with a part prior travel, wind 25018, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left, clear to land, American 2540.
This is On the Pond Airways, flight 126, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. The 787-8 Dreamliner will make that left-hand turn on taxiway Lima.
2543, runway 25 left for the land, caution light turbulence.
25, or American 2543, clear to land, 25 left, caution noted.
I can definitely see the iPad much better this way. I feel like I could do the play-by-play now.
24017, runway 25 left from takeoff.
We do have Aerologic, flight 498, coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland. The 777 is now 17 minutes out.
2388, Los Angeles number 2, wind 24017, runway 25 left, clear to land.
I just walked away for a moment. Did you say box?
Box.
Where's box?
On the way, 17 minutes out, coming from the north. And it's coming in that livery that I like, that all-white livery.
Oh, outstanding.
SF China Cargo Airlines, flight 223, coming in from Shanghai. A 777 is now 16 minutes out from a south side arrival. As well as China Cargo Airlines, flight 229, coming in from Shenzhen. 777, 19 minutes out. Back-to-back China Cargo Airlines 777 action.
That is Qatar Cargo 8105 or 7 Foxtrot off to Chicago O'Hare.
Plus 1824, Los Angeles Tower number 2, wind 24016, runway 25 left for the land.
Airline 25 left, I'll be.
American 2543, join us in westbound, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
That's our westbound, hold short, 25 right at Juliet, American 2543.
A lot of action outside of Tom Bradley here. The big Q, Qatar Airways flight 742, pushing back from the gates, heading back to Doha. The A350-1000 there on the right-hand side as the Lufthansa A340 heads up to one of the northern gates there.
2475, our nav is Docker, went 24017, runway 25 right, takeoff. 2475, our nav Docker, runway 25 right, clip takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2475.
Blue 1124, Los Angeles turning 25 right, line up and wait.
Right, line up and wait, JetBlue 1124.
Far red. I can confirm that both Kevin and Christy are sitting down.
Yes.
Breaking news.
Well, I think it might be breaking news that you can operate the camera a little on certain shots, right? Maybe.
Certain shots.
From a seated position.
Yes. I have to be very careful. You don't want me to destroy my hips. All right, right, the ANA Dreamliner now pushing into one of the gates. Again, this is flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Looking great with that ANA livery.
Love the way that that looks on the 8.
Just pulling
Very
in pretty
nice.
quick.
Yeah, very quick. I was about to say.
Slow down.
Careful there.
2475.
Yeah, that looks really good.
Departure American 2475, afternoon.
Yes, you can see Nakatomi Plaza up there. There it is, site of Die Hard. It's the one kind of centered. There we go. It's the one center in your shot. That is Nakatomi Plaza, better known as Fox Plaza. Kevin has a file up there somewhere.
Westbound American 2388.
And that
Only a
area
few.
is called Century City, one of many little downtowns that LA has, and then we have our big downtown, but it's called Century City because of 20th Century Fox.
Yes, I was going to say that the old, well, it's confusing. So the Fox lot, 20th Century Fox lot, is connected to Nakatomi Plaza.
2543, Julie, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Let's go. 2388, Julie, cross 225 right, ground point
And off goes JetBlue 1124 to JFK, A321.
Blue 1124, contact SoCal.
So it was kind of weird. So that Fox movie lot, which is right to the south of, I'll call it Nakatomi Plaza, even though it's Fox Plaza, that building, so that is the whole Fox lot. It's not a very big movie lot, never has been.
Right.
But you remember that the sale, Fox sold the movies, basically all of Fox movies, to Disney, including Star Wars and Titanic and all those movies. So those are now all Disney movies. Well, believe it or not, they never sold the lot, the movie lot, to Disney.
FedEx 556 visual 25 left. 556 Heavy LA Tower, wind 24017, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, FedEx 556.
And Austrian 82 back to Vienna on a 777-200 ER. Of course, we're talking about the Fox lot, and I was about to bring up Sound of Music, and then off goes Austrian. I love that.
Carrier 224 Heavy, taxi up to.
So now that is property of Disney as well. So the Fox lot is still called 20th Century Fox.
I'm
movie
sorry,
lot.
you're telling me that Disney owns that Fox lot now?
No, they don't. They own one building. One building.
okay,
So when you go
okay.
into the Fox lot, there's a big glass building to
Yes,
your right-hand
yeah.
side. That is the only building that
Okay.
Disney has.
It looks
there.
kind of Disney.
Yeah, but that was built before, long before.
Okay.
So believe it or not, Fox still is operating that lot. Now, there was talk when they were going to buy that because they have that one lot in Burbank, which is not a big lot either.
Right.
So there was talk that, oh, well, they're going to take over that lot as well and combine it and give them some extra, lot.
Clear for takeoff, traffic 6 mile final.
Lotness. Well, it never happened. It never was part of the sale.
Interesting.
556 Heavy, possibly Trouble Heavy, Boeing 777, departing prior to arrival.
So all Disney was looking for was to grab those movies so they could put them on their Disney Plus app.
Right, yeah.
That was a lot of money.
There's a whole, I mean, I'm not interested very much in the whole entertainment world, but I know that there's been such a war with these streaming platforms and what they can buy to have on the streaming platforms.
And I think Disney is doing quite well with that app. I mean,
I'm sure.
Things are not going as well with the others, but it did cost them a lot of money, lots of money, but it's certainly, to them, it was worth it. Certainly getting the rights to Star Wars. I'm always fascinated by these movie lots because they change hands so often. Oh, and don't forget, MGM is a big part of Century City as well.
Right.
Bearing 224, everything through. Contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
Korean Air Cargo 224 off to Tokyo Narita.
Southern 444
777
Heavy LA
freighter.
Tower. For planning, expect runway 25 right for departure. Full length.
There's box.
Box.
Boxy.
444 Heavy LA Tower.
Lots of boxes on there. And that is, let's see, box 498.
Right for departure. For now, hold short of runway 25 left.
We kind of accept the runway 25 right. Now hold short of runway 25 left. And then fall heavy.
Well, could this be? Could we be getting the Philippine Airlines A330-300 Southside departure?
Could it be? Yes, it could. Something's coming. Something good.
U2 Uriel with a $9.99 super chat. Uriel and Candace from Lake Placid, Florida. We enjoy watching your live stream. Keep it up. We will keep watching. Well, thank you so much.
Hello.
Oh, we've got lots of 777 cargo action happening here on the south side as well. This EVA Air Cargo Flight 609 heading back to Taipei, and the 777 pushing back. But we also have China Southern Cargo Flight 444 heading back to Shanghai, and 777 crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right. So stay with the shot and see what happens with the Philippine A330 here. Will she make a U-turn? Uh-oh, Austrian doing, what's that loop again?
The Orca 5 departure.
Orca 5. Do you double dare me?
Yes, and I think maybe try to do it seated.
I was going to say, you think I could do it sitting down? That's a challenge.
Watch what happens live.
Double dare.
China Southern 444 Heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line, sun, wait, runway 25 right, and then fall heavy.
Brad would like to know if you'd like another tea, because I'm reaching out for just one more little caffeine hit.
If you're getting some,
yeah.
I will, yes.
So the peach.
Yes, please.
Potentially, okay.
Departure frequency is 124.3.
Alpha departure, frequency 124.3, and then fall heavy.
No, heading up to the north side. All right, here we go. There we go. I think it's actually easier sitting down.
China Southern 444 Heavy at the shoreline. Turn left heading 220. Runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
The shoreline, flight heading 220. Runway 25 right, clear takeoff. China Southern 444 Heavy.
That is Austrian 82. Very cool.
American 377, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
25 right at Juliet, American 377.
Chris New NZ with the super chat.
American 377.
Hi, Kevin, Christy. Just got to the hill. See you in a minute. Have presents.
Oh.
Thank you so much, Chris.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
We're looking around. This
That must be him down there, because I see someone in an Airline Videos Live polo shirt.
Lots of deliveries today. That's very sweet.
Lap and wait, runway 25 right, go 6260.
Are they cookies?
Yeah, those cookies were so good.
King 223 Heavy LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 departed the parallel, wind 240 at 17, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, and contact 966.
China Southern Cargo 444 off to Shanghai.
Taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, taxiway Juliet Charlie.
Quick across 25 right at Juliet to Charlie. Compared to 7.
And Southern 444 heavy. Expect your left turn now heading 220.
Turn left heading 220, China Southern 444
Becky England, a member for 9 months, is an Emerald member. Kevin and Christy, great stream today. Thank you for providing my workday entertainment. Did your boss come knocking at your door? Click, click, click. What are you doing, Becky?
Hello.
Boss, get out of here. I'm just watching Kevin. It's no big whoop.
3018 exit right. Right turn onto the hotel eastbound and hold short of taxiway golf.
Roger, right turn onto hotel and hold short of golf, Skyway 3018.
We do have those 2 China Cargo Airlines 777s arriving here shortly, as well as Box, Aerologic, Flight 498, coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland. She's 3 minutes out. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to feed the beast. Hit the like button. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. Christy, do you know where we're live next?
I do. It is Thursday at the fabulous 12th floor rooftop deck at the H Hotel. And I believe it starts at 3 p.m. Pacific.
You are correct.
What?
3 p.m.
Hello.
Hi. Hello. How's it going? Nice hat, nice shirt. Wow.
Very sharp. Hello.
Very nice. Wait, you guys just got in today?
Yeah, just got in.
Welcome.
Which one? Oh, the black, all blacks. Wow.
No way,
look
they
at
were
that.
on the All Blacks.
Very cool.
Ooh, business
So
class
can I
on
ask
All
you
Blacks.
guys, is it hotter inside that plane? That's the most asked question. Oh, I don't know. If you're, well, I mean, no, you didn't feel any warmer. It's always in the chat. People are like, that airplane must be really hot inside.
Cargo 29 heavy LA Tower, Crossway 777, Boeing 777.
No, it's all climate controlled inside. Yeah,
Oh, that's so cool. It's probably like my favorite special lift. I love it.
They've just done another one.
I saw that. No, I know.
More than likely, she will go short on us here. Remember, there's two of these.
With a box in between, right?
Two of these with a box in between.
Yeah.
This one coming in from Shanghai, the second one from Shenzhen. It's kind of rare to get these back to back.
SkyWest 6260, wind 240 at 100.25, RNAV to Docker, then we're 25 right.
How long are you guys here for?
AIRLINEV Docker, so we take us
2.5 weeks.
Wow, 2.5
Just
weeks.
in the U.S., you're going to go out there? Oh, okay. Okay.
Fantastic.
US 609 heavy, LA Times waiting for 2 arrivals.
Nice.
Wow.
Very nice. Very cool.
That's awesome.
Ah, well, welcome.
US 609 heavy, are you set up for runway 25 left?
Oh, excellent. Well, here, come over here so everyone can see you behind the scenes.
So basically there's a bag
Oh, one for Rudy, yes. Excellent.
Are you set up for runway 25 left?
Oh my gosh, this is so cool.
3018 at call, top runway 25 right, contact ground 75.
Thank you.
Skyway 6260,
Oh, yes, yes.
contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
25-2, you too, Skyway 626.
Did you like plan to try to fly on the special route?
Well, I've been watching it thinking, oh no, it's going to San Francisco, it's going to... No, it's finished, it's moved back. So
You want to go on the 7 mile plate? Cargo 498 heavy. Either one.
Wow.
Thank you guys so much.
Yes, thank you.
This is so cool.
Where do they sell stuff like this? At the airport or a company store? Wow.
Heavy turn left Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha.
That is the coolest hat.
Contact ground point 75 while you taxi.
Very cool.
Alpha 7, Alpha 8 and Alpha, and ground 757 cargo for 90.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. That's right. Oh my gosh. Very cool. Yes, we love it. Well, thank you. Just a couple of bags for you. Oh, well, you know what happens. We had a good day Saturday.
Good team.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Oh, you're talking about Sunday? Yeah.
Right.
Eva 609 heavy, taxi up to and hold.
You know, it's funny. If you look back on Sunday, you know, we just had all the technical issues going on, and then you just looked up. There was one cloud above us that was dripping rain on us. What is the old saying? Yeah, it's just a bad luck day. But you know what? It's moved on. So, thank you. What's that? Yes. Well, you know, it's not too often we have gremlins anymore, so I've tried to. There is a. No, there's a lot of moving parts, certainly. All right, we do have that second China Cargo 777 about to arrive.
Eva 609er heavy, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 left, Eva 609.
Got that EV Air. See, I still said EVA. EVA Air Cargo 777 lining up for departure on 25 left.
0.75 cargo gain 229.
You guys want to ring the buzzard? All right. Chris, go ahead. All right. All right, so she will make a turn on Alpha 8. It's the EVA Air Cargo 777 will head down 25 left. We also have Speedbird in the A350 1000 now pushing back. Everything's been going to the north here today for arrivals and departures for the most part. What's that?
You might need another talk.
Oh, I know, I know. It's always in the thought in my mind. Oh. Gosh, they kind of blend in together. Let me see that again.
There's a little one and a big one.
Oh my gosh, how cute.
Eva 609 heavy, RNAV to Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear 25 left, clear for takeoff, Eva 609.
And off to Taipei, that's EVA Air, pardon me, EVA Air Cargo, as we've recently confirmed, 609. It's a 4-year-old 777 freighter. Even leading up to it, I was like, I'm going to say EVA. It's going to take a minute.
I know. I said EVA, getting ready for a departure there in 25 left.
But the call sign is still EVA, right? I mean, when
So it's winter down there. So is it nice to be back in summer for the most part?
We've come from Epsom, it's quite cold, 8 weeks. Mind you, Northland, we are Northland is 6 months south. Slopes, floods, snow. It's they've had a hard time down there. They're up in this big.
We do have KLM Flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam. It's a 777-200ER this time. She's about 7 minutes out from a north side arrival. Condor Flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland. A 767-300ER. She's about 20 minutes out, north side arrival. Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul and an A350-900. She is 24 minutes out. And Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris and the 777-300ER. She is 31 minutes out. Looks like Iberia will actually head to the south for arrival. That's Flight 6171 coming in from Madrid and then A330. She's 30 minutes out. Guys, I'm just going to move an umbrella around. Looks like Speedbird is making her way up there to the north side. North side is where it's at today.
American 2780 with you. 2780, LA Tower, 25 right, line of foot. 25 right, full lane,
I think south side is where it's at today.
Well, it's where the party is today.
Yes. It's where the cookies, the crumble cookies are. The third cup of coffee on its way.
Yes.
And we've got amazing gifts from our friends from New Zealand.
Did we show off those
I did,
All Blacks?
yeah.
Oh my gosh, what a hat. So they have a whole store devoted to the All Blacks livery? Really? Wow.
Well, wait a second. It's for the team, not for the livery.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, gotcha.
That's right.
But, you know, semantics.
What they do is they make one of every.
Right. Love it. That's fantastic.
We do have American Airlines Flight 2780 heading to Austin, Texas. It's an A320 originally with America West Airlines. 20 years of age, delivered to them in March of 2022. 2002.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff to Docker, American 2780.
Spirit Wings 2455 LA Tower, wind 250 out 17, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Stina, do you mind getting a picture of us?
What's that? Perfect. Oh wait, those were all vertical? You went vertical or horizontal?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did vertical.
Perfect.
American 2780, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day. American 2780.
Now the clouds have decided to join us.
They're moving fast.
I like it.
Gives some good texture. All right, Speedbird making that left-hand turn on the Alpha taxiway. Echo. They're on the north side.
Tower logo, 1013 on the visual, 25 left.
Delta 1013, LA Tower, wind 25017, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, 1013.
American 184, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
We do have American Airlines Flight 184 heading to JFK. It's an A321. That will be the next departure here on the south side. KLM Flight 603 is the next arrival there on the north side. She is still about a minute away, running 58 minutes behind here today.
LA Tower, Skyward's 44.
We have Coletta Air, another plane, Jane, coming in from Michigan, 747-400. Oscada, Michigan,
25 left, clear to land.
9742. She is 41 minutes out. Move another one of these.
American 184, wind 240 out 18, on at the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, 20.
And here we're tracking KLM 603 coming in from Amsterdam on a 777-200 ER. And here's American 184 to JFK doing some shadow surfing. Nice shot, by the way, Kevin. That was artistic.
All right, we'll hold short to my back and Juliet.
Thank you. Sometimes when I see I'm tracking something there on the north side and I see if something's departing here on the south side, try to see if it's going to time out correctly. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
Pretty perfect. All right, the crumble cookies have got, the ants have got into the cookies. Will you grab it? I can't. Sorry.
Were you done with them?
Yeah. Yeah. No. Oh, God. I'll be over here. Literally as far as my cord will allow right now.
I mean, they were all, there's nothing.
Yeah, no, we destroyed.
No, I'm saying there's no ants over there.
Okay. I'm back.
It's officially the top of the hour once again.
Hotel 9 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi via Lima to the city ramp.
All right, Hotel 9, Lima, cross 25 right, and Lima to the city ramp.
Officially 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, September 20th, 2022. Yes, are we having fun?
So much fun. This day is a wonderful day.
You know
I love
who else
it.
is having fun?
The ants.
The ants.
Is that what you were going to say?
Yes.
Oh, gosh. I'm getting
They got to the
All right.
crumble cookies.
Oh, man.
You know what? Nabila gave me that zip cooler bag
Yes.
from Trader Joe's.
That actually could be really helpful just for like random food items that we have during the day.
Gotta bring that.
That's smart. Even if it doesn't have ice in it, like just to sip it.
Yes, yes. Zip it.
Zip it real
Just
good.
Zip it. Yeah, zip it real good. Because those ants, they find their way into anything. Cliff with a $15 super chat. Thank you so much, Cliff. Hello from Boston. Been watching just now. Work gets in the way. No, don't say it. Don't say work. No, never. Never gets in the way. I know it does.
7 right golf. Turn left at Quebec, cross runway 25 right.
I've been wondering, you know, we're down about 1,000 viewers per hour in the last couple weeks.
I think people are just back to school and back to work.
Back to school, and Kevin needs a reality check. It's just everyone's back to their normal lives after summer's officially now over.
Or you're just doing a terrible job and you're a terrible person.
Hotel to Lima.
Well, I'm starting to think that.
Right, we'll switch over to city.
Starting to think that.
4415.
I'll give you the frequency.
But you're right. Everyone's back to work. Everyone's back to school.
It's a big transition period right now.
We'll switch over at 3107.
Just the way it is. Just wanted to make sure. I wanted to make sure that, you know, my biggest fear, Christy, I've always said this since day one. Please do not get tired of me. Do not get tired of Kevin.
I don't think there's any possibility. Your camera work is too good.
Guys, 4450, after you cross, you can contact the ramp tower, 131.07.
My humble opinion.
For the Kilo 1.
Roger, after we cross, we're clear to switch over to city, and we'll be on Lima, hold short Kilo 1, Skywest 4450.
That is United Airlines flights 1877 coming in from Houston on this 777-200.
JetBlue 1732, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and away.
Runway 25 right, JetBlue 1732.
So this plane was reactivated from Victorville on July 9th, and it really needs a new photo on Flight Radar 24. So if anyone wants to submit to whatever they... It's actually a really wacky, interesting looking photo. Look at this. Look at all these cowlings right here.
Oh, wow.
And this, that's very interesting.
Interesting.
W1732, wind 25019, RNAV.
And we're talking about registration November 769 Uniform Alpha.
Air wing 310, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up.
And behind it's a Japan Airlines One World.
Left, then to left on Alpha, ground point
United.
75.
It's like, I don't think it's blue. I don't think it's blue. I thought it was black. Oh, no. One World.
Yeah, but yours.
Oh, yeah. All right, we do have the Boston Red Sox special livery taken off here on the south side.
Yeah, 1877 heavy, hold short of runway 25 right.
25 right,
1732, contact SoCal departure. 92676 LA Tower, wind 25018, runway 25 left, clear land. Clear land, 25 left.
She's wearing your favorite color design there.
Wind 25018, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right.
Mismatched Evo.
Yes.
Faux couture.
Matt Oliver with a super chat. So Kevin, I made it to 50. I don't really drink, so I thought I'd send some cash to be more use in your equipment fund. Well, thank you so much, Matt. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday,
Wow,
Matt.
50. Let's enjoy your special day. It's a big milestone. And Cliff gifting 5 airline videos memberships. Cliff. Get the cowbell. Gently. Cowbell.
Hold short of runway 25 left.
Thank you so much, Cliff.
They will taxi up, hold short of 25.
Hunter with a $4.99 super chat. Hey, from Atlanta. Have you guys ever used Microsoft Flight Sim? I feel like you guys would love it. Also, how could we ever get tired of you guys? I'm not saying you guys, me.
Bearing 310, contact SoCal departure. Bearing 310,
Yes, I used to fly Microsoft Flight Sim all the time.
The coffee has arrived.
I used to love Flight Sim.
I have never flight simulated.
Really? Well, I'll tell you, the new one is so detailed and so
I've
hard.
Heard, yeah.
It's like literally like just like flying a plane, and I don't have patience or time to learn all that, so I don't have it anymore. But yes, indeed. FL Cologne, $9.99 super chat. Thanks for another great show. Try Tiff's Treats Cookies. Oh boy. Thank you.
Sort of 25 right, 9 kilo bucks.
At 1877 heavy, attached to a Julian Crossroad 25 right, right on Bravo, ground 175,
25 right,
1873,
And that is Spirit Wings 1073 off to Nashville. A320.
9 Kilo Fox, runway 25 at Golf, line up and away, traffic crossing downfield.
Line up and away, 25 right at Golf, Kilo Fox.
I just wasn't going to make it through this whole stream without one more coffee dash. Thank you, Brad. We appreciate it so much.
Thank you, Brad. That comes out of the Airline Videos Live checking account. Brad, thank you for making the
I just don't know how to like DoorDash things to like a park. Can you change?
This
I guess
is the only place. You can only do it here. We've tried to do it over at the Westchester Bridge, and they won't deliver over there. You can do it at the garage here, but you can't do it on the north side.
Interesting. I'm just not good at technology, and everyone else involved in this channel is, so I'm going to leave it at that. It's like a miracle that I can order Chinese to my apartment.
1678 LA Tower.
Have you ever tried the Chinese restaurant over here, Wacky Walk? Wacky Walk. Have you
I've
ever
tried
that?
it.
No?
I've definitely seen it a million times. Do you
Looks
like
very
it?
popular. I haven't tried it. I need to. I walked by there.
My favorite place is called, it's Japanese for poke bowls. It's called Monopoke.
Oh, right.
It's an interesting name, but Monopoke in Westchester, kind of near that Target that you, over there, but really good. Happens to be good quality.
We do have DHL and that A330-200 heading to Leipzig. It's flight 341. She's making her way down to the 25s.
November 90 Kilo Foxtrot, wind 250 at 19 or at the Docker, or
It's windy. It's a good thing we don't have a 10 up today.
Oh man. A lot
But
of
here's the
people.
thing. Like it was not windy like this on Saturday.
No.
It was perfect.
Yes, there were some. I don't think it's appropriate to even call it a jet blast, but like the after effect of planes flying over. Yes, of course. But it wasn't a windy day, and all of a sudden that was just more than that. That was a crazy gust. It just took everything away. Pretty much everyone who I've talked to have come up today and wanted to talk about the tent situation. It was crazy. It really was.
Tower 2 to WLE 6171 heavy on final. 6171 heavy LA Tower with 250 at 19 over 25 left to land. Last 25 left. 6171.
9 Kilo Foxtrot, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
So long.
All we know about this one is it was a Bombardier Global 7500.
25 right, contact ground point 75 Express.
You cross 25 right at Juliet, contact
Asiana Airlines, A350-900 now on the short funnel for 24 right there on the north side. Coming in from Charlotte, American Airlines Flight 352, now crossing over 25 right as you head to the gates of Terminal 4. Looks like we also have that SF Airlines 747 now pushing back. Heading to Anchorage, Flight 7002. It's definitely got that like fall feel in the air here today. Like it's been warm, but you can totally tell that we're changing.
So weird. It's so true.
Isn't it like the first day of fall this week?
Something like that.
It's tomorrow, I think, isn't it? The 21st?
I don't know.
21st to the 22nd.
It's
just like, I don't know. Sounds right.
Oh, I'm having a mosquito bite moment. I just need to put on some anti-itch cream. I'll be right back.
Be careful. You're bleeding.
Oh, that's great. All right, I'll be back.
Here, you want some of these? And it's Delta Airlines Flight 1678 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A321. Oh, is it Thursday? Oh, tomorrow. Like tomorrow, fall starts Friday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, it's one of those days. Well, it definitely feels like fall is in the air. The clear skies, the atmosphere here today totally reminds me of how it's like here during the winter months. You can totally see the mountains, surrounding mountains, nice and clear. We just had Iberia, Flight 6171 coming in from Madrid, the A330 landing on 25 left.
Very 6171 heavy, exit right at Hotel 9er, traffic is in position, traffic is on final, cross from a Q5 right at Lima.
Copy, Hotel 9er, and second the rest.
Cross from a Q5 right at Berry 6171 heavy.
Cross 25 right to Berry 6171 heavy.
That's out that DHL A330. Looks like she is making that turn onto 25 left for a departure.
Aerotrans 341 heavy, wind 25018, RNAV to hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 mile final.
Okay, 25 left, clear for takeoff, hyper next one, Airline 341, heavy.
Iberia 6171 heavy, contact ground point 75.
Ground point 75, 6171 heavy, flight ticket.
Cliff back with a $35 super chat. Thank you so much, Cliff. Awesome support of the channel. Have to feed my cranky bird and make dinner. See you again, and we'll be at Cranky next year. H Hotel, here I come. Look forward to that. What's your cranky bird's name there, Cliff?
Aerotrans 341 heavy, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
What's the departure to Aerotrans 341 heavy?
Awesome. We love to see that A330 depart here on the south side. We do have Air Canada, Flight 557 heading to Vancouver, 737 MAX 8, making her way down to 25 right. Looks like the Iberia A330 heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. So fall officially starts on Thursday, September 22nd, 2022 at 6:03 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. Thank you so much, Warren. So we'll officially go into fall high atop the H Hotel on Thursday. How about that?
25 right, on a ground point 75 as you cross.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 628.
Asiana Airlines A350 making that left-hand turn. The most famous turn in the world. I should have told Heath that on Saturday. You guys have the most famous turn in the world. We interviewed Heath there at LAX. Head PR director there. Live on our Saturday show at the Cranky Dork Fest. Yeah, asked him, is there any new plane spotting locations opening up here at LAX? He says it's in how do I say this? There's nothing in the immediate future, but the powers that be, they're at LAWA, know exactly what we're up to here at Airline Videos Live, and they enjoy what we do, understand what we do, and they love plane spotters here at LAX. So, with that being said, there's a possibility that in the future they will be bringing other plane spotting locations here at LAX, because they certainly understand what we do, what we like to do, and nothing better to have an airport that understands that.
Tower 110 heavy, visual 25 left.
All right, that SF Airline 747 heading over to 25 right for a departure.
Airline 25 left, 110.
Damage at 508 LA Tower.
Tower just got the hand off, 25 left.
Damage at 508, wind 250 at 18, runway 25 left, clear to land, 4 depart.
25 left, clear to land, going to Atlantic, Cambridge 508.
Roger.
This is Air Canada 557 off to Vancouver, 737 MAX 8.
And a 557, contact SoCal departure.
Got a 557, good day.
7002 heavy, wind 250 at 17, on after Docker, runway 25 right, close to takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, the Docker, 702.
American 939, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up away.
Runway 25 right, American 939.
American 860.
All right, who's ready for Queen departure? You ready?
I am ready.
Looks like all the plane spotters are ready here.
American 860, on your second radio, give your ramp a call. Let me know your sequence for your alley.
Okay, we'll let you know.
That is SF Airline 7002 off to Anchorage, Alaska.
Alley and gate is open.
American 860, Roger. Traffic is holding in position at taxiway Julia, cross from 25 right, taxiway Julia Charlie.
Julia Charlie, cleared across 25 right to the gate. American 863, thank you, sir.
What'd you think, Chris? Yeah? Oh, yes.
Our friend Chris from New Zealand really enjoys the Southside Queen action.
Pretty much. We have 2 passenger 747s a day. That's about it so far. Yeah. It'd be nice if Air China brought it back. It was here during the pandemic, but then it kind of just disappeared again. Yes. In New York, yes, JFK. But then again, they get like multiple Emirates A380s a day. They get the Singapore A380. You all right?
250, one down at the Docker on the 25 takeoff.
It's always something.
2146, LA Tower.
Lots of moving parts, literally.
Lots of flying parts.
Lots of
more
flying
elegant.
things.
I mean, yeah, I mean, New York, they just, you know, they get everything. New York and London, you know. Yes, you know, they don't, JFK certainly is not like LAX, where they're not going to, you know, lay out the red carpet and
Well, you know, I mean, who knows? I tell him never say never, you know? So. All right, speaking of Queens, the Lufthansa Queen now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Of course, she will head to the north side.
Alpha 6, give way to the Caravan.
She came in a little bit late here today, and it looks like the cargo doors of the Emirates A380 are just about wrapped up as well. So she should be pushing back here shortly. And our friend Amy, one of our great mods, who just departed here not too long ago, says, having wine and Biscoff. I miss LA already. Arr.
Oh, come back soon. It was so fun.
Biscoff and wine.
I like that combo,
fun.
yes.
Have a great flight, Amy. Thank you so much.
I feel like Biscoff and like a sparkling wine would go really well together.
You think you could dip it?
I wouldn't dip it.
I wonder if you could dip Biscoff in red wine.
I mean, I'll leave you to that.
Oh, you know, oh, Nabila, are you still in there? She got those Dunkin' walnuts. Was that like at
coffee? Dunkin' Donuts walnut coffee?
No, she came with a bunch of Trader Joe's items, and it was like stuff you dunk in the coffee. They're like walnuts, like
biscotti.
Biscotti, yes. Yeah. I opened up, and I almost ate half the thing in there yesterday with my coffee.
Oh, yeah. Addicting. I still have a whole one that she gave me, like a whole package.
Yeah,
they look good. That's like a limited time thing. It's like a maple.
Oh, the maple, yeah.
Glazed biscotti.
Are those high in calories?
I mean,
I'm just asking.
Only if you look at the label.
Okay, well, the label was torn off or missing, so I couldn't see.
There's no carbs or calories then, obviously. And also, if you're on a plane, there's none.
Right, yes.
That's what I've heard.
Zero gravity, right?
Looks like we just had a Hawaiian A330 land.
Oh, this is
She's hiding behind the building, but talk about a plane and that I really want to go on. Every week that I join you, I want to go to Hawaii more and more. It's getting to be a problem.
United 2611, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
For departure, United 2611, good day.
United 2611 making the hop up to SFO to see our friend Nick Flight X. It's a MAX 9. Do we know, is he already back at SFO? Do we know when his next stream is on YouTube?
Did he say Friday? Friday or Saturday this week is his next stream, and I think he is up there. I think he got back yesterday.
Paging Nick Flight X.
He's probably back at work.
Yes, this is Hawaiian flight number 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330-200. And yes, Nick will be streaming on Friday. That's the word. Just got that word.
Yeah, so if you want all your SFO action, make sure to go check out Nick Flight X. That's one word there on YouTube. Nick Flight X. Join Nick on his next stream on Friday.
It was so much fun hanging out with Nick Flight X. I think I do a really bad job of just calling him Nick. I'm like, oh, Nick Flight X, like, do you want another something to eat over here, or Nick Flight X this?
Isn't it funny when you start calling people by their screen names?
Yeah.
Like our friend Don in Phoenix, he was around. I call him Don B because that's his name on YouTube. Don B. I just call him Don. Don.
I think when we were all jumping onto his stream the other day, that was Friday, right?
Yes, yes.
On Friday, his parents were sending pictures of them watching on their big screen, and I think I called them Nick Flight parents.
Nick Flight parents.
You can kind of, it just rolls off the tongue.
Heavy LA Tower, wind 25019, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Put your line at 25 left, back.
Lima, wind 250 at 19er, RNAV to Docker, only 25 right full lane, set to take off.
And this is Alaska Airlines 296 heading up to Seattle. It's a 4-year-old A321neo.
Alpha 296, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
SoCal Alaska 296.
Well, people call me Airline Videos. Airline
Do they?
Videos.
Yeah.
Like just
number 25
like
right out.
in
Stop,
conversation.
line up away.
Okay.
Hey, Airline Videos.
I mean, it doesn't have your name in it though, like Nick's.
That's true.
No one's called me Daily Aviation Photo, like to my face.
Hello, Daily Aviation Photo.
Although I think on your phone I'm saved as Daily Aviation Photo.
Am I?
No, you saved me as Daily Aviation
Did I
Photo
really?
as my cell phone number, because when it pops up over here, like someone sends things, it's...
Oh, no, it's,
So-
well, no, I got your first name, and then I think after it goes Christy Daily
It's definitely in
Aviation
there. Anyways, good moment to say I'm on Instagram. My name is Daily Aviation Photo, all one word. I post every day. I post heavies, and I post special liveries, and sometimes I post heavies that are special liveries. And that's really
Yes.
fun.
You do a great job.
Thank you.
Big Tower, good afternoon, Adam. This is 792.
Just gets me out here somewhere that I love to be.
LA Tower Heavy 767 touching down.
If I know I have to post every day, that's why I called it daily, because I knew I'd start to slack and not want to get out here and have a million other things on my to-do list. But this is what really brings joy to my heart, is being out here and spotting and meeting people that share my passions. So called it daily, and I'm trying to stick with it.
I was telling Rudy the other day that, you know, it was so cool. You know, obviously we hear these stories all the time of all the people that came out to Cranky Dork Fest. And, you know, a same story with a lot of people is that it's fun to come out and share the same interests, because a lot of people in your family or your friends kind of look at you and go, what? You like airplanes? Why?
Totally. It can be a little isolating to have this hobby if people in your life, if you don't come from an aviation background, your parents weren't pilots or flight attendants, or people don't get it. But what I've learned recently on that same vein is, or in that same vein, is like if I like start sharing about this world and about joining you or about my photography, aviation photography, people can tell when it brings you joy. And I've been really surprised. Maybe I shouldn't be, but I've been really surprised that people in my life, family and friends, are so genuinely happy that I've been leaning into this passion, because they can see it in my eyes and in my tone of voice that it makes me so happy to be out here. So even if they don't get it, you know, just try to lean in a little more to this. It is niche, however you say it, but it's the coolest hobby in the entire world. So there's that.
But, you know, Heath from LAX kind of touched on something too, and said that, you know, you are broadening the spectrum, basically, that you're putting this in front of people that may have not have thought that they enjoyed this, but they kind of are.
It's so true. I could cry. It's so true.
I feel like I talk better when I sit down.
Yeah, it's like definitely more of that vibe from Saturday. No, you're seriously. That's so funny. As I stand when you stand now.
97, 42 heavy LA Tower, 25 left, clear to land westbound, wind 250 to 19er.
Ooh, the lighting is, the lights hitting, the sun is hitting those buildings really nice right now.
Oh, it's just beautiful.
It's so pretty.
Mexico 782 taxi hotel to Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right on Mexico 782.
I don't know. I get the feeling that, you know, we talk about Cranky Dork Fest and Spot LAX 2022 is a yearly event, one time a year. There's something that tells me that there's going to be more of that throughout the course of the year here in Los Angeles.
I sure hope so. You know, like meetups are really cool. It gives people a reason. I always talk about how you doing the big Sunday show. Now people know if I want to come out here and not be alone, or I want to come out here and kind of do a slight lurk behind Kevin and Rudy, who are very friendly people, that Sunday, starting in the morning and going pretty long is a great time to come out here and meet fellow people in this hobby. Like, you've really, so I hope there's more meetups. I really do.
I think there is. I think there's something tells me this is not just going to be one time a year deal here.
I hear you.
Hawaiian Flight 10 pulling into the first gate there at the hottest club.
Alaska 532. American 481 LA 25 right, line up and wait.
It really is amazing, and I talked about this on Sunday too, how fast the sun is now on this side, more of the southern side at this time of the day. Like just like a week and a half ago, it was actually further to the north.
I think you realize very intensely because you're always moving the umbrellas.
Well, I always tell everyone, you know, the Westchester Bridge location during the summer, some early spring, summer, late summer, but it seems this year, maybe I'm completely off, but it seems like this year it actually went to the south, or stayed to the south earlier than it has in the past, because everything's going to be backlit there.
I don't know, I'll have to consult science.
An American 3, some background noise, just confirm with the call sign, hold short around my 25 right. Hold short of 25 right.
And here's Alaska 532 up to Portland, 737-800.
So I was watching Saturday's show when you guys said, hey, Kevin, go meet your fans and just go chill out. Well, they're pushing back that Emirates really fast. I mean, she's not very heavy, so she will definitely make her way up there to the north side. Anyway, I was watching Saturday's show, and I went to go say hello to everyone. You guys kind of took over, and Rudy took over the controls of the computer and the audio board.
Did an amazing job. He was fantastic at it.
Was it you or Brad said, go push the buttons and see what
No, I didn't say a word. It was not I.
So you guys went through the whole soundboard.
That was really fun.
But you guys were perplexed at this sound right here. Oh, not that one.
This one, yes.
And you guys were like, wait, that's in the soundboard? That's never even used.
It reminds me of like Disneyland or Pinocchio in a way, but also
Jeopardy.
Obviously Jeopardy, but like it's got a whimsical Disney feel to it too. And yeah, that was really fun on Saturday.
Rudy did a good job.
A really good job.
All right, we do have a plain Jane at 747. Looks like she is going short on.
Left on Alpha, the other 74, we move momentarily.
Yes, turning left on Alpha 8, though I want to keep on the shot of the Emirates A380 as she is adjusting the rudder.
Mexico 782, contact 131.07.
13107 at Mexico 782.
And 9742, keep that left turn going there. Thank you.
Obviously, this is an old passenger 747.
Oh, thank you to the chat. Tim Gonzalez sounds like the clock from It's a Small World. That's exactly what I was thinking. Thank you. I love the chat sometimes.
It's a Small World has.
Yes. When they so every like hour maybe they come out and do a little weird dance thing out of the clock, and that's exactly what I was thinking of.
She's rocking back and forth a little bit there.
And that is Lufthansa 457 back to Frankfurt.
I don't remember that part.
You have to be there at the right time for it. It only happens like once an hour or something like that, once every half an hour.
So there's no music playing, it just does this?
I
and then
think so. And you're like standing in line waiting for It's a Small World at Disneyland. I don't know if that happens in Florida or if there even is one in Florida. Oh, here's the America West jet.
Oh, now I got to go back on that ride to hear that.
You don't even need to go on the ride. You can just stand in line.
Juliet now, 0.75 on the north side. Have a good day, American 2547.
And this was American 1719. The America West Heritage livery came in from Vancouver, taxiing to the gates. It's an A319. We saw her earlier.
Richard Flair with a $7.97 super chat. Hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin, here in Chicago, we have cartoons of Biscoff available to go with the coffee. Of cartons. I was like, cartoons? Cartons of Biscoff available to go with coffee. Sure it gets cold here. It sure does. Well, yes, the Biscoff dipped in the coffee for sure.
The perfect combination.
We were talking about wine.
Yeah, that's not the perfect combination for the Biscoff. Definitely not to dunk, but I mean, you do you, Kev. You do you.
I'll have to try that out sometime. Certainly have a ton of Biscoff there at home. We do have a Atlas Air Queen heading to the 25s for a departure to Anchorage, flight 8764. The Emirates A380 should be starting her taxi up there to the north side for a departure on 24 left coming up. Have you guys hit the like button yet?
I did.
Sure you do. They're on the behind the scenes as well. That counts as well.
Oh, I did not do the behind the scenes.
Oh.
Please hold.
Gilly. You guys have to understand, when I read this, it's small print on a small screen. I thought it really said cartoons, but now I was like, well, how? There's cartoons for Biscoff. I said, well, I should probably reread that. Cartons, yes. I think Brett Schneider should look into sponsorship for Biscoff for Cranky Dork Fest and call it the official Biscoff Cranky Dork Fest 2023.
I even just went through and liked all the videos from Cranky Dork Fest, including the tents. Even though I don't like it, I liked it.
You gotta like it. You gotta laugh at it.
It was funny as long as I realized that everyone was okay. But then
Yes.
I didn't realize that at the moment, so it was.
But we were talking about that early on today, that you and I, we were facing the camera, and we had all those Alaska safety cards.
Safety cards and a bunch of little index cards that we were using to like pass notes about who was coming for the next interview.
Right.
And a plane that was coming and all that, and like all of a sudden hundreds of papers were flying. And then.
Well, you guys were gonna go do a FOD check to make sure that the park was clean, and then all that.
Which we did do, and it was very successful. We picked up a ton of trash.
Oh, really?
It was
That's
great,
good.
yeah. So we left the park looking nice.
You and I, we saw those flying, thinking, "Oh my gosh, that's the worst of it," not really knowing that the tent behind us was blowing away as well. And then I was talking about this earlier that you guys caught this. I didn't even realize this, but the cameras started crashing to the ground, and I actually reached out with my arm and just caught one of the tripods with the camera that was just about to hit the ground.
Such a professional.
I grabbed it, gently put it on the ground, and went back to business.
Yes, you
did. I didn't even remember that until you guys.
Muscle memory. So funny. Yeah, it was definitely an ending to remember. And what's funny is I think the other tent situation from the blue LAX tent that blew away, pun intended, that was at the very beginning of it. So
Yes.
there was one at the very beginning and one at the very end. And the rest of the event, no wind. Very strange.
Yeah, very strange, but a day to remember, that's
Everyone
for
was
sure.
okay. No one, thank God, got hit by a flying tent.
Visual 25 left.
All right, we do have that Atlas Air Queen lining up for departure on 25 left.
And now we're tracking Virgin Atlantic 141 coming in from London Heathrow on an A350 1000. Flying right over the Cranky Dork Fest in and out site. Site of the tents.
I'll tell you, that did, though. It was great, blocking all the sun. Oh, you guys, there's a Queen about to take off. Oh, you don't want to miss that, yeah. There's a Queen about to take off here on 25 left. I don't want to miss that. I was saying that tent did such a good job of blocking out the sun on the equipment, on us, and actually it's called fill light, because the top of the tent was white, and so it was casting like nice lighting on everyone.
There you go. This is Hollywood. And that is Atlas 8764 heading to Anchorage.
There you go.
We have 6243, runway 25 right, line up and wait, within 1 off the north side.
You guys are off to San Diego? All right. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, perfect, perfect. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes, of course. All right.
Thank you guys. So nice meeting you.
No, that's all right. I love the concept.
Thank you guys so much.
Yes, thank you guys.
It was so sweet.
Sounds good. Yes, Rudy will be here.
And we have this stuff for Rudy.
Yes.
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 Thank you. Drive safely.
Yes.
All right.
Have a safe trip.
Nice.
Emirates making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo there on the north side. You knew there was no way that she was taking off here on the south side today.
I mean,
no way.
I'm a positive person, but I can't be delirious.
Delta 1856, taxi Hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel to Lima, hold short 25 right, Delta 1856.
Got a 6243 on every doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Spirit 875, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Wait 25 right, Spirit 875.
All right, Amy wants you all to track American Airlines Flight 382. AA382, punch it in flight radar.
I'm on it right now. AA382.
Let's get it up there.
You know I love doing this.
It's a most tracked flight as she heads back to Boston.
Delta 1856 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi Lima, hold short, Lima 1, contact ramp now.
Okay, at Lima, cross 25 right, taxiway, Lima, hold short, Kilo 1, Delta 1856.
All right, look like we're starting to get a little delirious here. It appears as if Amy is about to cross into the great state of Iowa. She is currently in Nebraska, just north of Omaha.
Wow, look at those storms over Detroit to Michigan.
Ooh, yeah, that's gnarly.
Wonder if, Amy, if you'll go north or south of that.
Zero Tango, or another hyper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
I think she's gonna go north of it.
3729, 25 left, GG.
Zero Tango.
It's quite the storm. Just a little pocket there in Michigan.
It's really concentrated.
Zero Tango, firing at the hyper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
Up on the north side, Air China Flight 602 heading back to Beijing. 787-9 Dreamliner is the first departure on 24 left. It's followed by the Emirates A380 heading back to Dubai.
131.07.
Okay, so fine. It's 3107. Thank you.
And if you're on Twitter, make sure to follow us or handle Airline Videos. One word right there on Twitter. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here on the channel.
7 on the doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Over 0 Tango, frequency 05 Tango, contact SoCal departure.
Such departure 805 Tango.
Tower FedEx 388 Heavy is with you. 25 left. FedEx 388 Heavy, LA Caravan, company 767.
Air China 602 heading to Beijing on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Heavy, copy the traffic. Wind check. West boundary wind 240 at 20.
And that is Spirit 875 to Las Vegas, A320.
Spirit 875, contact SoCal departure.
Departure good day, Spirit 875.
United 783 LA Tower, you're following a Super Airboss off the North Complex, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Wait, 783.
What's that one?
Looks like Emirates is starting her roll.
Wow, wasted no time. EVA
Oh,
Air.
there's our EVA Air, yes.
I don't know. I don't know.
In the old
That one just
EVA
doesn't
Air
roll off the
livery.
tongue.
3720 heavy left Alpha 7, taxi to the ramp, monitor ground at 0.75.
All right, Alpha 7 to the ramp, monitor ground 3720.
JetBlue 1080 LA Tower, full numbers for intersection, Foxtrot departure.
And heading back to Dubai. It's Emirates 216, number 9 worldwide tracked flight right now. She rotated pretty early. I think it's got to be the wind, and you said that the way they pushed her back, it wasn't like she was super heavy.
Right.
But they did just report 20 miles an hour sustained, and the last pilot said a wind check. Did you hear that?
Well, I could see her bouncing,
So.
And as I saw that with the Lufthansa Queen as well.
Or 20
A little
knots, not miles
turbulence.
an hour. Yeah. Oh, it's so beautiful.
She makes that turn.
So beautiful. See, I think I don't like the A380 until I do, and then it's like, ah, darn.
Got a 6203 LA Tower, heavy 767 mile final, constantly terminal, runway 25 left, straight to line.
Mr. Martini with a $5. Oops, where'd you go? Mr. Martini with a $5 super chat. Been a while since I've had time to catch a stream. Life comes at you fast. Good to be here. Well, thank you so much, Mr. Martini. Welcome back. Though, sadly, we're going to be ending the show here soon.
United 783, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 1080, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
That's right, JetBlue 1080.
JetBlue 388, Alpha, correction, FedEx 388 heavy, left Alpha 7, taxi Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground at 0.75.
Left Alpha 7, taxi Alpha, ground 25, monitor FedEx 388 heavy.
JetBlue 1080, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at intersection Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
And off to Washington Dulles. It's United 783.
United 783, contact SoCal departure.
Okay, no, 783.
Amy's headed for Grand Rapids. Are they getting...
What was the flight number one more time? American 283.
382.
Dyslexic. American 382. Yeah, she's going to go pretty far north. And here we're tracking United 1453 coming in from Newark on a 777-200 ER.
JetBlue 1080, contact SoCal departure.
So if Michigan was a hand, Amy will be at the tip of the thumb. That is the...
Wait, no, she said Grand Rapids. Grand Rapids is on the...
This is the... yeah, but all right, fine.
So where is she at? Oh, she's going over...
That's the...
She's going over...
filed.
She's kind of going over Frankenbooth.
There you go. Check out the Christmas store.
Yes.
Fair 128, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 547 over there.
That is quite the storm. Wow. All right.
VistaJet 915, LA Tower at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
I feel like we don't really have much action going on here on the south side today. That's why. I mean, we're coming up to 8 hours. That's a good show.
Los Angeles Tower, number 2, runway 25 left, straight line.
Especially since we've both been part of live streams for 5 out of the last 6 days.
Yes.
Yeah. It's been really fun.
It has. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. And of course, before we go, oops. Before we go, we still have to do our top of the hour here.
Right turn hotel American 547 on after doctor, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Officially 5 p.m. here in such a beautiful Los Angeles, California here today. Oh, I've got the right person for this. There we go. Yeah. Where are you going? Yes, he loves the music.
Can we get one little dance move out of you? No, the answer is no.
What's that?
Oh, he's leaning back.
No, not me. I'm talking about. No, what's that thing where you're going under like the
limbo?
Limbo, yes.
Oh boy.
Oh. Oh, there you go. You get the top of the hour twice. Amy Bag on the $5 super chat. From now on, I will only schedule my flights based on Airline Videos live schedule. This is so much fun. Wish all passengers who are watching the show great experience.
It is really cool to fly when you know that you're live streaming. Like when I came back from Copenhagen and we looped around over by like the Delta and Qantas hangar and then came back up like all these flights do. Like I've just watched it so many times. It's so weird to be on that little stream, like that little flow right there. And it was Sunday.
Taxi hotel to Lima, hold short, runway 25.
All right, before we go, we'd like to give our shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support of the channel. Thanks, everyone supporting the channel here today. We appreciate it so much. Christy, thanks so much for spending a Super Tuesday with me again here today.
Kevin. It was so much fun. Anytime.
Thanks to our great mods, always doing a great job in the channel as well. Darren G with the last minute super chat. Thanks for the show, Kevin and Christy. Our pleasure. Thanks so much for watching.
Hello to Australia.
Of course, thanks to executive producer Brad Ward for all the treats here today.
I'm saying, like, the last week of my life has been fully sponsored by caffeine. Like, at all times.
Caffeine and cookies.
And cookies, yeah, the cookies were exquisite.
B-dubs, you name it,
man.
we had it here today.
It was crazy.
That actually sounds good right now. More wings, but with honey mustard this time, not the wing sauce. All right, so our next live broadcast is high atop the H Hotel on Thursday, starting at 3 p.m. with Nighthawk. So we'll see you all then. Amy, have a great rest of your flight.
Yes, have a great flight. Halfway there.
Happy birthday to Matt.
Happy birthday, Matt.
50. I'm 50. Playing Crazy Mikey with the last minute super chats. Back to reality in Phoenix. Enjoyed the visit Sunday. It was great to finally meet you there. Playing Crazy Mikey. Good to see you. Thanks for coming out and saying hello. I can't believe 8 hours. That went really fast.
Very quickly. Every time I join you, it goes quicker. It's really weird. Very strange. And I'm still over here playing with the iPad and tracking flights, even though I'm not going to be announcing anything. I'm just really into it.
All right, everyone. Thanks so much for tuning in. We'll see you high atop the H Hotel on Thursday.
Thank you, guys.
From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, have a great night. We'll see you soon.
Have a good night.
All right, guys, we are out of here. Thanks so much for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already on the behind the scenes. Good night, everyone. Oh, it's in the upper right-hand corner.